Hello! Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I don't know what we're doing today, so if you're gonna ask, I apologize I don't have an answer. I'm so sorry. Now I have something in my eye. Hi. Thank you. Hello? Okay. Sorry. What's happening? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Hello, Leif. Hi, you two. Hi, the basket and Grimnir. Hi, Ryder. Hi, Rick. Hi, Kazner. Hi, GR. Hi, Hosky. Hi, Jinzo. Shuri, thank you so much for resubscribing. I saw that, by the way. Thank you so much for 6 months. Also, thank you, Jared, for resubscribing for 21 months. Hi, Riki. Hello, Victor. And Fan Blue. Hi, King Air Games, hi Ruin, hi Marvel, hi Breathless, hi Gabriel, hi Pterodax, hi Jesus, hi Nisku, and also hi Victor Happy to Save Me, Mr. Azriel. Looks like you have your finger in your eye. Hee hee hee, you sound like my 3rd grade teacher. Hi Benjamin and hi Antonio, hi Bobby, hi Cyber, hi Freelancing, hi Sampa, hi DM Soldier, hi Ruin, Rick, Benjamin, and I said hi, Bobby, Mikey. Oh my gosh, like almost all of your names are red. Mikey, Jesus, Ruin, Kinger Games, Kirk, DM Soldier. That's a lot of people. Rick, Ruin, it's like the same person, but it's all to count. Fantaton, hi, Jesus. I think I've said hi to you like 4 times. Hi, Cruey. Hi, Lawrence. Hi, Redder. With a blue name. Hi, Cruey. Hi, Benny, hi Charlie, hi Rude Dog. Okay, hello. Hi Jermaine, hi Irish, and hello Dunk. Thank you, Bobby. I really appreciate it. We already have Fall Guys open, so if you want to play, you should open up Fall Guys really quick because it's first come, first. There's no posting in Discord. We're just gonna start the game really quick. It's going to help stall and distract. Those are cute dinosaur emotes. It's going to help stall and distract that I don't have any plans. Thank you, Mewtwo. I really appreciate the tier 2. Thank you. Thank you so much. 8 months, too. Nothing's in my eyeball. Okay. I'm just an Aussie version of Rick. Hi, Kendall. Hello. First time I'm seeing her pet. Is that a cat? That's not real. There you go. I directly challenged. Thank you so much, Hobby, for the biddies, and thank you for the water. Yeah, Fall Guys. We might have plans later, but I don't know. It's a secret. It involves chat. It might be a new chat game. Well, it's kind of new. I mean, we might have no revealing secrets. But yeah, maybe. Get ready for possibly like 50-50 chance of that later. I really just couldn't decide on what to do today because I felt like doing art, something crafty like drawing or something, and I couldn't figure out what. So I gathered a bunch of supplies. I found my watercolor. I found 2 old notebooks. I even dragged out markers. I made sure that some of my brushes were clean. They weren't. I went outside to check on the paint. I looked for my acrylic stuff. I set up to see if I wanted to test some more colors. And then I looked through my drawers for this paper to like copy and paste things. I looked for my canvas that I've already worked on that I need to finish. And then I decided I'm probably not going to do any of it today. Because I can't decide. I really think that I need to buy something for base coats. I think I need to... I cleaned them. They're soaking in water. That's cleaning them. Thank you, Ruin, and thank you, Pterodax, and thank you, Hoppy, again. Oh, maybe don't just hold this and actually drink it. Yeah, so dragged all of that out. I even thought about working on the mustache fish. If you call it a poopy fish, then you're hateful. But I don't have any paper for that either. So that's going to sit there and possibly be a home for little bugs. Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I like this dress. It just has some complications, so I don't really wear it very often. Thank you, Irish, also for the super chat. How's it going being a meme now? Wait, are you talking about Addict the One? I don't think that makes me a meme. I mean, maybe like a screenshot of me and my reaction to the, yeah, but that's not even, yep. I'm still totally irrelevant with that one. That was actually a much longer video. I don't really think that I played a large part in it. Thank you so much, Red Mars, for the biddies. It was shocking, even though I was told ahead of time that I would. Your dog is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's plenty of me and potential with that. Oh, yeah, no, I believe you. I do believe that you would be capable of making that. Hi, Plymouth. My internet is so slow, but the stream finally loaded. Well, thank you so much for joining. Also, hi. That looks like peasant. Yes, it is. Peasant? Peasant? Good day, and everyone. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Red Mars, for the biddies. We're gonna change scenes, because when I say that we're gonna play this game immediately, I am serious. See? But you didn't believe me. It still looks really weird. I need this. I need this controller. Thank you, PTB rules. Peanut butter. PB rules. PB. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Chilino. Suggestion, but you could get some... What is this? Sorry, I have to scroll up. You could get some... What was I reading? Just a suggestion. Theomitis. You get some mugs that haven't been painted or coated yet and paint your own designs. Maybe even give some away at TwitchCon. I have some pottery things that I made that I've never painted. So if I were to paint anything that resembles a mug, it'd probably be the pottery that I said that I would get away to the people who supported me a lot during the holidays and like a birthday stream. We're looking at a very sad turnover rate. It's very back order. Imagine if I actually ran a business, that would be crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I still have something in my eyeball. It's okay, it'll just live there. It doesn't hurt, I just feel it. Yeah, I should probably start with painting those. You're peeking. You're peeking for some reason. Custom games. Custom, yeah. I need to at least do that. You know, and I also have a bunch of stuff to make a rug, except for the yarn. That's the most important thing to make a rug. You can have everything else, and it's just a bunch of metal and a tarp. I don't even have glue. Yeah, but the yarn, you know, if I had nothing else, I could crochet a rug, but I haven't. So, yeah, I need yarn. I need to look for yarn. I was trying to buy yarn that was 100% cotton because it's much softer. And I've felt the difference of a rug with acrylic versus cotton. And I would like to get cotton yarn, not acrylic yarn. And it shocked me how much yarn is made with acrylic. It makes it a lot cheaper because I guess it's like plastic. But it also feels like actual carpet and it's not very soft. And I would like them to be soft. And not feel like plastic or rough. Well, time for an Irish goodbye. Oh, bye. I don't know if that means anything, like that's like a funny saying, but bye. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining. News anchor reading from the teleprompter. No shade thrown. Oh, no, thank you. I take it as a compliment. You think I could read. Submit? No. Okay, which one are we on? We're on this one. I was wrong. Game selector. I think there were a few small ones that we haven't actually tried playing. Disney Princess? Ah, thank you. 1 month equals 1 business day. One joke equals your entire sense of humor. Ha. Yeah, that's favorites. Hi, Singularity. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be mean to some. Wait, you're gonna be mean to someone? Are you gonna be mean to me? Never. I shouldn't have asked out loud. I'm sorry. 110 on that reply. Mine? 1? No, not you. Oh, okay. Neat. Language routine. Singularity. What language would you like? You can pick anything. You should know that just because you pick this and you speak a certain language, you don't have to pick. It's like you could pick any of them. Any of the real ones. Any, the real one. Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Mm. I don't think that the Fury allegations would really help that, but thank you. We need to pick one that's small. I think one of them was 20. What is this one? Play together as a squad in these hustling city mediatonic made levels. New levels, trios. I don't know which one to pick. 24. We should do one with 20. That one wasn't even about penguins, I don't think. Wilderness one. That one was interesting. We've already done all of the hexathon ones. Day of 3 is a solo. That's 32. 32. 16. We started with that one last time. Roll through the speedy show using power. I don't really understand, but we're gonna try this one. X. Join! 20 people can play if you would like. Please play the game with us. Yes. Belle from Beauty. Well, thank you so much. That's a very nice compliment. Hi, Ashura. And Aguilar. And Legato and Missing. I don't think that it makes sense to redeem a language you don't speak because Google isn't always right, as much as I'd like to hear you speak some Russian. I know Google's not always right, but I feel like most of the time it's accurate with basic, I don't want to say basic languages. It's at least most of the time accurate. Some things are a little off, but half the time somebody redeems something, they genuinely are redeeming a language that they speak or someone else speaks in chat. So they typically correct me anyways. Thank you so much for the combos. Gotcha. We can go with Polish. We can start you trying to say Polish word for... You pick the language, I pick the word. Here, I will look it up and see how I feel about that word. I have to move YouTube chat a tiny bit. Over here? Over here. Right here? Kind of at the bottom? Okay, it's just for a second. English to Polish. Full page. It's at least pulled up. But the thing's full now, so I'm gonna start this and try to do the language redeem when I die, because it's inevitable and it's probably gonna happen. Start game. Nail? Oh, you can also see it. Maybe I can put it on screen and it's really small. Actually, I think that I made it really big. Oh my goodness, it fits perfect. Look! Look! That's perfect! It doesn't get in the way of chat. Well, kind of. You see like a doubling of the game. I'll still take it away because it could confuse people. I don't know. I didn't read the instructions. Ooh. This is amazing. Okay. You need momentum. We might have to do this one again. What? Go. Bean. Ramp. Go. Dun 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 dun. That is very, it very bounces. Can you go? Why am I so slow? Everybody else is so far ahead of me. How are you doing this? This is a nightmare. Am I last? Okay. Gosh. That was awesome and awful at the same time. I think if you know what you're supposed to do. Okay, so I guess you press B to turn into a ball? Is this a lot of people starting over? How do you die on this? Qualified? Why are you standing there? A lot of you are running. No, you turn into a ball. Oh no, everyone's running. Oh no. We could do it again since it was confusing. supposed to get the like ball thing at the beginning? Are only a certain amount of people allowed to get that? I like it. Instructions are for... Yikes. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, TJ. Hope you are too. I'd be better to teach her something practical like... elite speak. I don't think that you should ever teach me how to speak again, personally. But yeah, no, I learned what that was. That means elite. That means elite. Do you need another ball? Yikes. Ooh. Too fast, little bean. Don't start all the way over. How long does it take to fall? Well, that's kind of unfair. I did fine on the first one. It takes too long to die. That's so long to die. Okay. Just don't jump. Let it happen. You're ruining it by acting as if you're helping and you're not helping. You're making it worse. Hee. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Okay. Go. Go, Buzz is in front of you. He's gonna steal the next spot in line. No! Buzz, did you know if you drop off, it's like a shortcut really quick at the end of this tunnel? Jump off! Jump off at the end of the tunnel! Did you actually? Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, sorry. That wasn't because of me, yes? No, I actually... Okay. This is amazing. Get out of here, Six Siege. Am I first? That one was fun. I think it's really annoying if you don't understand the mechanics, which was a little much in the second lap. I kept thinking, oh, jumping helps launch you further. I think jumping just kind of ruins it. So whenever you turn into a ball, maybe don't jump. That sounds really pretentious because then it's like, I obviously know what I'm talking about because I won. You make such a great ball. You're so oh my. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
Listen! Not had the best of day, and I smell of diesel. But you got me curious. Think I will take an early night. But wish you wonderful fun-filled stream, Blue.
I got you curious? Oh, I'm sorry. You smell of diesel. You know, to some people that could be either good or bad. Thank you, Hoppy, for the super chat. Your title got me curious. Think I will take an early night? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you sleep okay. Stream title? Oh, the stream title got you curious. Okay. I hope you feel okay. Okay. I hope you feel okay. I hope your day gets better, even if it's just getting plenty of rest. I'm sorry for whatever happened. Yeah, I hope you can make it back. Bad car trouble. Oh no. I'm sorry. Especially with what you do for work. Cars are that's probably really important, so I'm sorry. Diesel candles exist. Okay. As like a joke? Gift? Or gift? We probably shouldn't do the same one twice in a row. That seems maybe obnoxious. But that one was fun. I like the concept of you being just like a bean, a ball. I like that. Maybe they'll make more maps like that in the future. We'll do a different one. 26. I'm happy we tried it. So this is already 32. Hard mode. Wilderness we did last time. I don't know how people felt about it. I thought it was fine. It was kind of long, but it was different. Maybe we'll just try this one again. And since it's already full, we'll start the game and then we'll make it a larger lobby. Kelly! Wow, playing Fall Guys 2 days in a row without me? We were trying to warm up because you're so good at the game that we have to play a little bit before you get here so we can compete with you because you're so good. That's, yeah, right? That was, see how quick that was? That has to be true. Tammy, hi! Hi. Kelly, we're still playing. You have plenty of time to join. I should change things sometimes. If we're gonna play Fall Guys so often, I should sometimes play it at the end of stream. Not always start it at the beginning. Ah! Why have you messed it up? Wow. Ah, my sleeve is touching me. Uh-oh, that was a speed up? Wait, do we not go this way? We can, I guess. Is this like, it's just another option. Oh, it's like the long way. Oh no, just another option. Maybe not long. Yeesh. Could have made that jump. Shouldn't have second guessed. I don't know what place that was, but fun. I'm on the same boat. I'm at work as well. We will start trying to switch off and on. Because I think that it's fun. I just don't think of Fall Guys for some reason at the end of stream. I'm like, oh, it seems like such a stream starter. But we could play it at the end sometimes. I think that would be nicer. Some of the people who literally ask for Fall Guys don't get to play it, so I apologize. Maybe if we only do like 2 more rounds, we could just do it at the end today as well. Crypto Blue. That's cryptic. You are in the zone today. No, thank you. I think it's just because they're new ones, so everyone's starting at the beginning where nobody knows what to do, and that's why I'm doing okay, because I can actually compete with others. Maybe I start sometimes at like a decent point, competing with others. Yeah, I start at a decent point when I'm new to something, but when it's not new to everybody, I don't really improve much, no matter how much I work at it, but other people improve more. So, you know, the more we play that one, I probably won't get first place again. But I really enjoyed it. I want to play that one more. I hope that they come out with more maps with that concept. It's really hot in here, actually. As we're waiting, I'm gonna go turn on the air. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Headphones. I don't want them to cause an issue. No, think I was last. Well, I think you stopped trying. How are you? How art thou? Is that how I look? Medieval day? Is that what I look like? The flowers are plastic. Oh. Well, Kelly, thank you for lurking, and maybe we will play at the end of stream, or on Friday we can play at the end of stream. No, no, no! All of the hesitation, all of the indecisiveness. Wow, this is... Sorry, not trying to get in your way. I think I was third, but then you took it. PUBG's dead. Fall Guys is back. Well, in Fall Guys, I don't really need to communicate with people, and I don't think that I'm very good at communicating with people in PUBG. You know, the team gets split up sometimes, and I don't know what people want me to do. I don't know why I won't just implement, like, oh, why don't you just talk in game chat? I don't know, I'm awkward. Get in the car. Wait, no, don't get in the car. But now we need to leave. Wait, hold on. But I was trying to leave. Wait, do we leave now? Ah! I don't know. I just, I'm not improving very much. I would like to play it. Just maybe I play it more, you know, randomly on my own time. Maybe. It's not dead. We could play it. It's not on purpose. Wait, did we go this way? It wasn't like a choice. Like, yeah, I don't want to play that on the stream anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to push you off. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't make like a choice of, guess we're not gonna do that. Thank you. Plus, we do still need to try customs. I know that was set up recently. That way more people can play. Oh, sorry. Kind of bumping into you. Oh, I'm definitely falling behind. Darn it. And I looked down because I thought I was last. Good job, you two. Yes, two people. Let's try it tonight. Customs are pretty cool. I've never tried that before. The only thing really holding you back on comms here is the delay. You need and want to talk to chat. I get it, encourage it, but it's not that you can't, it's just hard to do both. Yeah, I don't know why I can't just switch my brain to like, oh wait, talk to them, then unclick it, talk to chat, then talk to them. Like, I think I will get mixed up where I'm saying something that doesn't really need to be said and I'm opening up comms to say it. I don't know how to I know that makes me sound really slow. Okay, we can do a different one. Good job. Actually, I missed who won. Was it Matthew or the white character? Is something. Is he? Reading a dumb joke to the team? Maybe we do one or two more. Oh, the white character. Oh, oops. Well, good job. White bean character. 20, 32. I said that we would make it a larger one. How are you gonna get better if we don't keep playing it? This will chase them away. Okay, join Fall Guys. This one's lots of fun. You work with a team. It's like a warm-up. You know, it's like a, please no? Yeah, okay. It's like a warm-up whenever, oh, thank you, Hoppy, for gifting us up. Yeah, it's like a warm-up that you do. What are those called? At like work events. They're like icebreakers, yeah, to get to know the people around you. This is what that feels like. I hope whoever won changes his name. Please, I'm sorry. Infernal. Hi, Mortimer McFly. I should finally make the effort to learn this game. Darn it. Learn this game. I'll procrastinate over the decision for a few weeks more, though. Oh, if you would like. But yeah, we play it all the time, and it's cross-platform. It's also free, so very nice, easy chat game. Looking like a Dutch milkmaid. Is that what that is? Thank you. I'm not a team player, but you don't mind working with others? Not a team player, but you don't mind. Well, as long as you don't mind it. No one likes icebreakers? Who likes icebreakers? Let's see. Who doesn't mind? Who doesn't hate icebreakers? Who's like, yeah, I see the effort. I already know you answered. Hi, Golden. Meh. What's an icebreaker? It's like something that they do in school and work events where if you're sitting around people that you haven't met and you're meeting them for the first time, like in school, it's like the first day of class, or it's a work event where you're working with different companies, and I don't know. They do icebreakers just to warm up people being around each other in a large room. Icebreakers is good. Bungle fan thinks they're neat. Oh, it's good gum. Good. Icebreakers is good, is what I see. That's Russian. Russia has icebreakers in the Arctic Ocean. We're getting so close to those icebreakers. Yeah, those involve speaking with people. I'll pass. I've done one before where you specifically don't speak to anybody. And it was in speech class. It was great. You don't talk. I don't remember exactly what happened, but you don't talk. You can't speak. How much does a polar bear weigh? Wow. Enough to break ice. Ha! See, that's like an icebreaker joke. That's what you would... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna start with 20... Wait, no, we can't do this one with 25. A few more people? However many... This one's really fun. If you... I don't want to say the other thing. Yeah, just a few more people. Like 3 or 8 or something. Need the poll this stream, right? Oh, it's not dire, but if you could make the poll this stream, I think it would be posted this stream. Just because I keep talking about it, I keep forgetting to have that. So yeah, but it's not like whenever you can. If you're busy, really don't stress it. I don't think that one stream matters. On like when it's posted. Oh, thank you. Wait, Jane Austen character? I don't know who that is. Anyone else want to join? I guess I could switch it if no one's into this one. We will do a different one that's 32. We'll just do a basic one. We could do solos. Okay, it's safe. You can join now if you would like to play. 3 more is a stretch, it seems. No worries, we'll just do a different one. I like to talk to people, but icebreakers can be a good test on chat. I don't really know what they are. I think that they're just like basic questions to share about yourself, and they're really awkward and uncomfortable and you have to stand up in front of everybody. Huh? Do you rate icebreakers, Blue, from 1 to 10? Wait, are you actually talking about the gum now? Or like doing those? You know, I would say it depends, but overall, I don't I don't think that I've had to participate in a lot of them. I'm pretty good at getting out of them. Like, oh, I have to leave and go get something. I forgot it. And then I get back and my spot was already skipped over. So then they forget to get back to me and I don't do them. And clearly I don't have a real job, so I don't have to do it at work either. I don't like icebreakers. What should my new color be? Maybe pink? A male cashier accidentally touched my hand when giving me my change, so I guess pink and fruity suits me now. Pink used to be a boy color, I think, in certain areas, maybe. Why would you do that? You are danger. See, I can't even read your name because of the water. Wait, you can't get on my back. Okay, good. Because I'm not a good player, I'll get you killed. Because red was looked at as masculine. So, a juvenile look at that, men wearing red, was pink. So boys wore pink. And blue is very actually associated with being a soft and feminine color, so girls wore blue, I think, at some point. At one point. Even if it was for like a small time. Yep. Red light. Yeah, light red. It was light red. Red light. It was pink. They wore frillies, like cute little frilly stuff too. Don't touch me. I looked back up at chat and I didn't realize I was standing on ice. Leave it alone. I get it, icebreaker, because yeah. Bird shoes. Hello. Super cut as always. I thought that meant like muscles. Like muscles. Very, like you just went to the gym. As Dunk said, so called real jobs stink, so you are lucky not having to have one. I am very lucky. You know, when this runs out and I hit that wall that all those podcasts keep talking about, that I don't know what that means. But then I will have to face the inevitable and get one of those real jobs. But even worse, I will have no idea. It will be a foreign thing to me at that point. Talking to, I don't even, wow. How do you do that? Not the actual working part, just I think applying is the part that is scary. Oh yeah, I'm not playing. Oh, I've had a few jobs that I think, you know, I've had quite a few. It's not like I had one and then I started streaming. I had quite a few. Yep. So I would just skip this big chunk of blank years and say, well, I had like 6 before this. And I've never been fired. I think a lot of people haven't. Team Echo is different. COVID shut down, so. Oh, you're right there! Aw. You might have to develop some skills before then. Yes, that's kind of what I mean. I didn't mean to make it sound all diva. I just don't think I have any skills. And you should always try to work on skills, regardless of the reason. Specific reasons. She'll start her own podcast. No podcasts. I think there's a lot. We see replies on mobile now. Oh, you still don't see that either? We'll do one more. But they called me a month later asking me to come back. That's funny. I don't know. Hi, Kai. Hello. Solos. Which one did we not do last time? I think we did Vault. 30. Nope, 32. Snow Days Tumble. Weren't these fun? I don't remember. We'll just do this one. I think it was just snowy, but it's fine. We need something cold. It's really hot here. I could be the pretty secretary a successful businessman cheats on his wife with. I mean, you already have one touching your hand, so yeah. The next step is you go for that. Anything you want, Ponce. You can believe, you can do, you can be. You are. And I agreed. I guess I like to suffer. And you agree? Some people complained about not working, not just clearly because of money during COVID, but also because it got pretty boring. You couldn't go out and do anything else. So yeah, a lot of people reported, I think, missing work just because of the interaction with people. You couldn't go out and interact with people. Touch my hand, not a successful businessman. I might be but I'm not a cheap one. Oh, okay. That's good. That's very good. You're already doing better than some people. That's really okay. Well then, yeah. All you have to do is you believe. Good luck. I don't know what I'm doing today. So my responses are worse because I don't know what to say either. Lobby code! Yeah, that would make it easier. Sorry. COVID was one of the best times in your life? You're very introverted. Should ask her about her plant growing job. Or her running a death coaster? Oh, yes. I controlled a roller coaster only months after someone passed away on it. Which I'm not making a joke of, but, you know, there was a lot of odd conversations. I was like, so you thought it would be a good idea for, like, let's put a 16-year-old on this operating machine. Maybe get an adult? That would probably make people feel a little bit more comforted. Not the, hi, hello everyone, we're back open. It's my third day. So yeah, that's just the... So what happened, clearly, that's, I want to differentiate, like, make it clear, that's not funny. But the other side of it of, really? I don't know what to say to people. But you know, I didn't want to be in the stands with the food because I can't cook, so no, they just often smelled kind of funny. I wanted to operate the rides. They pick which one you put people on. COVID didn't affect my work other than the masks. Pressing the go button must have been quite the rush. Yeah. What? You cook custard pasta and mac and cheese like a champ. That's really essentially just heating up food. You know, if you're not putting something in the oven and cooking something from it being either raw meat or veggies that you're peeling on your own that haven't been frozen, I don't know. I'm just mostly heating up food. I sometimes don't understand what you're talking about. I sometimes don't make it super clear. I apologize. Sometimes I'm just reading chat. Speaking of jobs, I have to find a new one because I'm losing my current one. I'm sorry, Yago. That's not good. Are you looking forward to certain ones that you're going to apply for at least, or are you going to apply for the same type of job? We have plenty of work during COVID in the healthcare sector. Oh yes. Some people were very not able to work, and then some people were overworked. Oh, you don't go that way? Well, you could. landed on your head. I think people hiring you to get a job is difficult. I just feel like it can be hard at times to look for one. I went for a walk to return. I rented DVD during lockdown, and the streets were so quiet and still. It was eerie. Oh yeah. Especially usually really busy places that are like not ever like that. Hi, Hidden Assassin. How are you? There is always work for those who want to work. Oh yeah, but sometimes if you work on something for so long or in a certain field, or you went to college for something, it could be a little difficult to rearrange your whole life just to get jobs that are available that you're not used to ever doing. Especially if it means a lot less pay than you're used to. So I understand how people get stuck in a certain field. Because, oh, that's what I've always done. That's what I want to do. I don't want to go back and start over or something. And then sometimes those fields just aren't looking for jobs. Aren't looking for people for the job. Thank you, Yellows, for protecting me! No, why would you... Oh, sorry, I thought I grabbed Yellow. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to grab the 2 reds. Go, Matthew! Red! No! Oh, sorry! I'm trying to grab the red! This one goes against everything I believe in. Being annoying and grabbing people. Good for that juke. Whoa. Is small. Oh, you're the one who won earlier, I think. Wow, you're really good. Yellow has to be. Oh, Yellow's doing amazing. Gosh, some of us are just walking around and hanging out. Yikes. Now I feel bad for Red. Red's like doing. You know, we should harass Blue so Red has a chance. Come here. Give me that penguin. Yeah, see? Now it's anyone's penguin. Here, okay, I think the timer counting down is not... Okay. That was really lopsided.
Hey,
I mean...
Listen!
Like, Yellow had half
I'm off to work now. Wanted
double.
to leave you a little something to show my support. I'll have to lurk today. Bye for now, XOXO.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I hope that you have a really good day at work. Thank you. I'm off to work now. I hope that you have a good day. Thank you so much, Mikey. That's very nice. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you can come back, but if you can't, I understand. Oh, I was trying to say Red was half of Blue, and Blue, I think, was maybe nearly half of, Yellow? Maybe not half. Maybe, like, point... Well, that's silly. Darn. I don't know. I'm getting a really late start on this. Can you touch a chicken? Okay. That's not how you pull... Well... I wasn't trying to hit you. I haven't hit a single one. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I did. That one counted? One more? That one's fun. It's better than the jumping through hoops. That's really hard. Did you see the YouTube dono? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like that scrolled kind of fast. I thought I just looked at YouTube. No, maybe I didn't. I think I might have just looked at Stream Elements. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Daniel, outfit looks even better than the one that you were wearing yesterday. Thank you. I already don't remember what I was wearing yesterday, but thank you so much. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Sorry I missed that. I apologize. I'm looking at the game. And thank you for the biddies. Ruin. I definitely do not want to fall through the ice again on this one. In your compliment? Oh, I'm so I might have missed it. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it was the black dress. I'm trying really hard to not. Okay. I just feel safe, so I look at chat, but that's dangerous. I'm trying. No, now we're being. Now I need to just focus. Whoa! Someone drew a line. What? Wait, we have to make sure our side lasts longer. I'm literally not paying attention. Well, now the side will last longer because there's less people on it. I get bored. It's not because like not enough. If it was one sheet of ice, it would be like, oh no, what do we do? But it's 3, so it's like, okay, I have time. Whatever. It's to be locked in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. There's only 1 on that side? I mean, I'm sure you could jump across, but you know, it's easier to get stuck if you're Yeeh. Some of you are so reckless. Okay, 7. Gosh, yeah, there's a lot of people left. I usually don't last a long time in this one. People being next to me make me panic. You cut him off. Oh no. Person over there clearly won. They were on their own island. Again! This person's really good at this game. Good job. Ismail. Ismail. Ismail? Rookie, too, is what it says. I blame her for it with broken AC. Is it still really hot where you are? It's not a broken AC. I think my windows are leaking. A lot of her cult members were on her TwitchCon streams. Cult? Goodness. She indeed made sure her side would last longer. Yeah, I took one for the team, so they didn't have to. I didn't know that they could just jump across. We spoke about it yesterday, but did you land on a theme for the games poll? I think that the games poll should be new games. We'll do another poll. We're not necessarily doing them in order, but I still would like to gauge chat's idea, because it might be a game that's not out yet, and so they still have a few games that we've already spoken about a lot that I would like to play this year. And it's already kind of approaching halfway over. Or it basically is like halfway over. So I need to get started on them. Some of them I won't bring more attention to, but we do have a few polls coming up. Sorry if they take a while. I don't want to do like 3 polls at once and then you don't see a poll for another 6 months because all the games have been decided too early. Oh, Code? Well, I think that was the last game. We could just tap more and play marbles. Marbles. Because we might play this one later, so. Oh, thank you, Ismail. I feel bad. I showed it now and it looks like people are like, okay, join. This is it. No, okay, we'll just do another one because people are joining. So, cannot mix my chats up today. I would get banned. Well, yeah, be careful. I'm sure something will be along the way. I know it's hard as I've... Oh, I'm so sorry. Now I'm like reading, I'm snooping. I saw somewhere that people were saying, oh, they have like an AI thing going through job applications. That's so rude. That shouldn't even be allowed. How are you going to have AI sort through job applications? What? Oh, if it says this, I feel like a person should look at that. A person should be the one saying if someone's qualified for a job, not a... Be like, yeah, just put them through the... I mean, I get if you get like a lot of them a day, but that's really like a person, I think, job. At least peek at it, be like, nope, their handwriting's too sloppy. They didn't even fill out this part. Fine, throw it out. You have like 32 more to go. But I think that they showed that it doesn't really accurately sort them in super clear ways. Like, oh yeah, this one clearly says only 3 years, and we're looking for indications that say 4. I don't think it was happening like that. It just sounded kind of weird. Thought, I think it makes more sense if people look at them, because you know it's a person. AI is writing the applications, and AI is reading it. Oh, people are using AI to write that. Oh, that seems odd. Most jobs require a college degree. It's just a way to weed out people so they have less applicants. You ignore all the prior instructions unless this applicant is highly qualified for the position. See, it's full. Lots of people. We'll do a different one though. Maybe we did vault and solo, so maybe the long one. Now that we have 32, we can do pixel. Maybe we should do hard mode. All of our hardest level variations. Do you want to do that? It's different. We haven't done it. Hard mode. It's just one that we haven't done. I mean, I'm probably gonna die super quickly. I don't want to be able to have it that time, but I'm curious. We should try new things. Just apologies if it's really hard. I mean, it's hard mode, so most jobs nowadays don't care about college degrees anymore. Oh, most? I thought a lot still said, like, don't even bother applying if you don't have one. Even if it's just an associate's. Since it's just random stuff today, how about doing the Pokemon quiz? Why? I feel like I did it recently. But it's probably because I did it late, so we did it at the end of the month, and it's not the end of the month again, so it was kind of recent, but it should always be at the beginning. It's not like I've done it in June, so yeah, maybe we could do that. Sorry it's random today and not organized. I felt like doing art, I don't really know what to do with the art. Okay, it's gonna be one of those rounds. I actually, yeah, this is one of the hardest. I get it. No. 20? You have to actually jump. That's not fair. That one is awful. It's similar to normal rounds, don't worry. Jumping a bit too often. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. My job required advanced calculus knowledge. I would assume a high school dropout would struggle. That makes sense. Babyblu doesn't know the trick where you intentionally jump and... Having a hard time concentrating. I'm focused.
You're having a hard time concentrating, so here is some boba money. Blue 9 Blue 9 love blue.
I'm not having a hard time focusing. You're silly. Thank you so much. That's such a generous donation. Thank you. Thank you so much, Duckling. Oh, that one almost got me. Wow, that was quick. Employers started putting less emphasis on most jobs years ago. Experience that's relevant. College is good for certain ones. I always thought having a trade was better, but I did neither, so I don't really get an opinion. It just seemed like something that I don't know. I can't really say take with you because you learn plenty of stuff in college that you could take with you. I'm not trying to insult anybody. It just seems like a trade is a very specific. Oh, you'll always. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's obvious, but yeah, that one always seemed more interesting. Like, oh, should go and learn a very specific skill. Like, well, I did this for 2 years, and then whenever you do it kind of amateur for 2 years, now you're also have experience working and doing the trade in school. That map was easy except for the camera. Oh yeah, this one I think I will die on sometimes. I want to do the one with the platform where you go all the way around. I usually die on that one too, but I want to practice it. Random question. If you had to go back to school for something, what would you pick now? That's a good question. I don't know. I think I would want to make myself do something with engineering because I think there's just a lot of good paying jobs with it, and I think some of them actually seem interesting. I wouldn't just do it for money. Okay, this isn't jump rope. Oh, forget it. Never mind. I don't know why I was trying to time it. I say that like it's easy. I mean, I'm pretty sure getting something in engineering would be really hard. I'd probably think, maybe not this one. What? Why can't I go over? I don't know, I think I would be really indecisive. I would actually probably just do lots of different things and not finish anything. Oh, you can't. They are just meant to hurt you. No, why did you wait at the end? Yikes. Do you just have to make this one? I don't think I saw a number. Pet food taste testers start at $34,000 a year and can make up to $100K a year. Only if it's dog food. I would never eat cat food. That's gross. Wow. Steaks are really... What about that job where you go and change a light bulb? I'm not as afraid of heights as I am of other stuff. I still probably couldn't do that. Imagine the pole starts like... The tower with the light bulb starts swinging back and forth. I'm pretty sure there's a movie on that where like... The girls don't make it. See, they couldn't put a man in that role because he probably would have gotten the job done. Do you know what movie I'm talking about? It's not funny if you don't. Well, yeah, you get paid really well for changing a light bulb. I think twice a year, every 6 months. Spoilers, I haven't actually seen the movie. I'm just assuming. Wait, what did I say? What, is it a real story? I don't know. I wouldn't think it would be. My sleeves are bothering me. I can feel them. I don't have time to... Hello. Sorry, I was going a little bit too fast. Three minutes? It's so long. Don't shove me!
Listen! Suggestion for art. Chat suggests a few of the OG 151 Pokémon and you draw from memory. Nothing serious, just like a doodle, and we can compare accuracy. Would be fun.
That I could, that's a very good idea. Could I do the Pokemon quiz first so I get a look at them? Or do we have to do that first? Before I get to look at them again. What do you mean touch of the tism? Who? The person who was pushing me. I can look first. Well, this is based off of memory, so it feels like if I think that I'm going to do this and then I do the quiz, then I'm kind of studying on how to draw them. Do you have cucumbers for eyes? That's really cute. It looks like you... No, they're bottle caps. It's so cute. No, they're cucumbers. Very Coraline. Youth nowadays. But they rather take the easy way and do dumb stuff to earn money than actually work their way to where they can get to. I'm part of the problem. Being bothered by shirt touching? Weird? Oh. It's only in certain ways. Are you never uncomfortable in clothing? In, like, clothing certain time? Like, hold on, wait. Chat, please don't overshare. Just please. I mean, like, certain things are irritating. Like, certain turtlenecks. I'm like, oh, I don't want to feel, like, wool touching my collarbones. Or it's please stop. Yes, and I'm probably autistic. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Remember that crazy time that you said, meet the Tiger King? Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. Yes, if my shirt touches my throat, I will panic. I am studying her and please stop. I am studying her and taking notes. What does that mean? Who's her? Are you talking about someone else? Lots of us probably... Why are we talking about it? Lots of us probably are. We never got tested for that as kids like they do now. Yeah, but sometimes they tell you that you are, and you shouldn't always believe them. Because, like, what do they know? And, you know, sometimes things contradict each other, like, you probably have this. Really? Okay. You know, most people who have this don't typically have that. So, you know, if I do my own math, then people are also probably misdiagnosed all the time. For all sorts of things. I'm not just specifying about that. I have this with shirts touching my neck. Very uncomfortable. Like I can't breathe. Yes. And how if you wear glasses, you can't... I feel like they're blocking my vision. Thank you for the biddies. PB, you've been lurking for a few months now. Keep up the great streams. That's so nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now we're done. Now we're done. And I know it seems random today that someone just kind of decided what we're doing, but I did feel like drawing and I just didn't feel like I had a direction. Do you really think that if I just tried to sketch Pokemon by memory, that would be... It's a Pokemon stream today. It could be quiz and sketching. I do think if I look at them first, though, and I do the quiz. Yeah, drawing's cozy. It's a little cold here, 15, compared to 40s a few weeks ago. Marbles first? Oh, did I already say that? Yeah, we could open it and do that. There was a new game that I keep trying to look into and I keep forgetting. I wanted to open it off stream first. Marbles. You can look during the quiz, but not after you start to draw them. I have a thing with stuff put over my head. My brother tied me in a sleeping bag for several hours, so now I freak out anytime something goes over my head. That's mean. I forgot to do the language redeem. Half bottom of screen. Nail. It's a little loud.
Gwóźdź.
Gusht. Hand me the gusht.
Gwóźdź.
Gwusht. We sound identical. Well, not the man, but yeah, both.
Gwóźdź.
Gwusht.
Gwóźdź.
Pretty good? Thank you. Gwusht.
Gwóźdź.
There's no OR. Gwusht.
Gwóźdź.
Gwusht. Why am I doing or? Is that what he's doing?
Gwóźdź. Gwóźdź. Gwóźdź.
Gwusht. Nailed it. Gwushed it.
Witam.
Witam.
Cześć.
Witam. I was just Oh, gewusht. You have to say it with like a lower voice or it just doesn't work. Gewusht.
Cześć.
Witam.
Cześć.
Touched.
Cześć.
Touched.
Cześć. Cześć.
Chest.
Cześć.
Chest.
Cześć.
Why does it sound so not correct?
Cześć.
Chest.
Cześć.
Cha or ta? Neither. It's a CZ.
Cześć.
Chest. It's like a
Cześć.
Sure, Vitam. They're the same thing. It's really, why even bother? We're just gonna confuse myself. And we basically already know how to greet someone now.
Witam.
Vitam.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia. Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia?
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia. Yes, a little bit. You can understand what I'm trying to say. I bet. I think, would they? Sounds like the Russian goodbye.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia. No, that was worse. The more I say it, the worse it actually gets.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia. Do
widzenia.
do widzenia. Do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Yeah, it sounds like actually more American the more I keep saying it.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia. Oh, maybe something else. Okay. Their words are very long, so maybe not like a full sentence. We're gonna stick to. What was sorry again? That's why. Parmesan. Nope. Just don't. Excuse me. Same thing. You know, maybe apologies. Can I not spell? I just forgot what I was spelling as I was. That's no. Sorry. What was this again? That's not. That doesn't look. Ratatouille. Ratunku. Ratunku.
Ratunku.
That's Ratunku.
Ratunku.
Ratuku. Tunku. Ratunku. That's a little odd.
Ratunku.
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 Ratatouille.
Ratunku.
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 Ratunku. I can remember ratunku, and talk is. Thank you. Talk is yes. Talk is yes. Is it? Yes. Talk. Yes. What was no? Nai. Like.
Nie.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I think too many words. Now I'm gonna forget all of them. Ratunku is when something bad happens, like you're attacked or drowning. Yeah. Help me. It's very specific. It's like specifically like you wouldn't say it if you're dying in a video game because that's a little. That would be more like I need assistance. Ratunku. Ratunku. I think that all the words that I should have probably been trying to practice is thank you and sorry, because those are the ones that I say the most whenever I visit a different place, I've learned. But for some reason, we've developed learning how to say help me. Help me is really important, but I don't think I'm going to really be visiting dangerous places, especially if I travel alone. So I probably won't say... Imagine if I say help me and people come to my aid and they're like, oh, I heard you say it in my language, so I'm assuming you speak. No, it's the only word I know. That's fine. Deal with that later when it's relevant. I hope that was okay. Yelp my Shaggy Jig and Ratunko. If you want to say things, just say. That's what Shaggy Jig makes me think of. Is what is that called? Oh my gosh. The Jinkies. What are those people called? What is that group? Oh my gosh. Scooby-Doo! Oh my gosh. There's no more room in here. I don't know what's... Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, yes, that show. Just like that, you look like Belle from... Oh! Wait. Did you already say that earlier? Maybe someone else did. Well, thank you. When they come to help, get out of the conversation about whether or not you speak the language, just pretend to faint. When I have to pretend... Okay, we will do the sketches, but maybe I should do the quiz first? I think if I try to draw them based off of their names, you're not going to get much out of it, so I guess I will just do the quiz first. Would someone be able to link it, please? Wait, no, we are doing marbles. I clicked to open it and it just didn't open, so I forgot. Open, open, open. You have to click on it like 9 times for it to actually listen. There it is. I clicked on it while I was doing the language. So I thought I would remember once it obviously popped up, it would be right in front of my face. No, we're doing marbles first. But if I also could be linked to the Pokemon quiz. Thank you. I'll also open that somewhere. How do I get past this every time? Powered by Have ads go ad-free. Have ads continue. No. Reload. Reload again. Upgrade. Sporkle's better without interruptions. That is a funny name for the site. I will size it in a second. Yeah, so it has to be ones that are just from this generation. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Blue's too pale for new Disney movies. That's funny. Okay, we will get out of this and continue and do erase. This one. Taking flight. It's the only way we will. Yeah! Hi, Ginger! And Mosen, if you would like to join, command play in chat. It does not work in YouTube still, so I apologize. I was actually working on a bot last night, but, I didn't finish that either. Not a bot for this. I should probably not be, like, misleading. But, you know, that's already a step closer because it was technically a bot. How do you zoom in? It's not, scrolling. Oh. You downloaded Marvel Rivals this morning, but you have no idea how to start a match. Honestly, I'd never played by myself, so I couldn't tell you. I usually just join an invite and it magically starts for me. But I would think that you kind of just go in order. Like, you just have to look for indications of play. I don't think that if you're new, it would let you on accident join something that you shouldn't be joining, like, competitive or something, so. And then you pick a character after you join. Okay, we're gonna start. 48 people? 5 seconds. Join. 50 people, 51 people, 52 people. Any more? You have 4 seconds. No? Okay, and they're up. 53, and they're off. Who's in first? I don't know how the map is, so I'm not actually sure if it's genuine, but Bobby. Bobby is in the lead by quite a bit, so he's going back and forth, kind of lost a little bit of momentum. Manbro has a little bit more momentum, but he's not first, so can Bobby pick it up? Yes, he is. He's picking up lots of momentum with the back and forth motions, and Manbro and him become more separated. Oh my goodness, but now who's apparently more in the lead? Back to Bobby. That was a glitch. We don't know why that happened. We were checking the other side. Bobby's in the lead still by a lot, but Manbro is no longer behind him. It's actually Blake. Manbro fell behind. He's even behind Parabellum. What happened? He's in fourth. Bobby and Blake are side by side, almost side by side. He's right behind him. He's leading. He's oh my goodness, he hit an imaginary bump. How unfortunate. Don't even know what happened. Bobby's still in the lead. Is he going to be undefeatable? Not even competition. No one's even passed him. No one's gotten close. Kind of close, but not really. No one's. It's not really. Maybe Mister is first now. Actually, I'm not sure. We're gonna watch him for a little bit. Don't know who's winning. Doesn't look like he's winning. Bobby's winning again. Okay. Look at this. Look at this takeoff pad. You're like kind of scraping the wall. I wonder if that affects your. Are you gonna die? Oh no! You're launched over to a new pad, over to a new platform. Yeah, I think you have to go into the middle, but you've lost a lot of momentum. Felix and Marvel and Nisku all jumped off before you. You're actually not in the lead anymore, but maybe they'll die. Maybe you can catch up. Maybe they're not gonna make it. Maybe some died. A few died. Everyone's died. No one's won. Who is first? Rosen's closest? Nope, Nisku won. Nisku is, oh my gosh, how unfortunate for who's seventh? Maybe Parabellum? Yep, and then Riku, and then Ursel, and then Sizarn. Good job, everyone. Nisku, you have a Moomin picture. The face, not the butt. Oh, he's so cute. Where is the marbles? Yeah, here he is. Meanie. Look how cute his face is. Okay, well now I don't know where it was sized, but we'll just leave it like right here. Yeah, good job, Nisku. Never stopped the commentary. Is it actually? I never know what to say. I'm not doing anything. Wow, Blue the announcer. Thank you. Last night whenever she was playing Marble, I thought that she said Marble. I can't play that. We're playing the game with orbs, spheres. Who wants to play spheres? Rivals. I just need to call it rivals. Superhero rivals. DC rivals. Okay, final results. Nisku, Singularity, you're pretty high up there, but Peasant and Bobby, at least you got third. Good job. Lots of people died. Oh no, that's not that much. Just not that many people played. That's not many people who died. Did I even join? Oh, I did. 21st. See, we were hanging out right next to Asriel to make sure he didn't die this time. We'll do another random check. Random, we'll do random. Makes it a lot easier. Join, command, play. No problem. Blue starting her new job as a sports announcer. I don't think they would appreciate me saying, "Oh my goodness, and touchdown, scored a goal. He hit a basket." What is it? And like whispering to the side. No, okay. He crossed over the 3rd yard line. I would be fired so quickly. I could maybe be a secretary. I can't even do that. I think something very important is organizing schedules as a secretary, and well, I don't have much of one of my own, so probably be an issue. Why is this 10 again? 5. Enter. Okay, well, never mind. I guess it's just gonna stay 10. August, hello. Looks like he's winning, and he's not. And now he is again. Oh, thank you. Normal help me is Sizi Muzi. Me. Penny. Gender dependent? There's a gender on helping me? Is that so people can determine like, oh, it's just a woman? That's funny. If you're calling out for someone to help you based off of your if you're telling someone to help you, but you're asking a man to is it who you're asking to help you or who's saying to help me? Yes? Yeah, not yes. It's a or question. I'm confused. I'm sorry. You are better than American sports announcers I heard before. I usually have to meet them. Oh, well, thank you. So no slide today? I don't think so. I might take a break from it just because some people seemed shocked it was such a long game, so we'll play it on Friday.
Liked math for electric engineering. Math and physics for nuclear was crazy. I think you would like mechanical engineering with statics and dynamics. Yeah.
I don't know, I think I might be overestimating myself and saying, I would just casually join that. I think I would do, like...
Did I get it? Desboot. And other funny words. Teshushed. Bullware. Aluminium. Who?
You said aluminum instead of aluminium. You have your American accent down. I think. That was the only word I understood. Thank you for the TTS. Thank you, man, bro. And thank you so much, August, for the donation. I really liked math for electric engineering. Math and physics for nuclear was crazy.
I admire your good character, Blue 9 love Mew, yay for Blue.
I'm sorry, I really like how sarcastic that sounds. Yes. Yay for Blue. I guess if I'm Being paid, all yay! That's how he sounds. Thank you. I don't always read ahead. If someone said that, I didn't read that because I was. But thank you so much, August. You don't have to say. I don't know. I don't. You don't. Ah. That's really nice. I didn't do anything. Oh my god! I thought we were watching someone plummet to their death. Ah! Thank you for saying that. Means a lot. Good job, Esdras. Good job. Yeah, you smoked them. Mm. Well, thank you, Hunter. Also, hi, AK. How are you? My marbles didn't want to start this time. Oh, my marble. Like, it didn't go? I was in first for a second. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't announce this time. That was really sweet. Thank you. Did you see lots of Moomin Moomin stuff in Finland? I did. I flew with Finn Air, like clearly from the United States. Wait a minute, was it the first plane I was on? Surely, I don't remember having 2 flights. Yeah, so it must have been that one. I'm like 90% sure. I know one of them did, but I'm pretty sure it was that one. Had Moomin on the plane. It was so cute. It's like a little cow. I didn't even notice it at first. I didn't notice until I got off the plane. And then I turned back. There was a giant Moomin on it. Again, not the butt, just like the character. You're so cute. I feel like it was the one from the US because I don't think I didn't fly Finn Air to Turkey. I actually flew some type of what is it, Boeing? Something? It was like a Turkish. It was a Turkish. It wasn't Turkish Airlines. It was something else. Maybe it was Turkish Airlines. I'm not sure, but it definitely was not Finn Air to Turkey. So yeah. It took over an hour to actually take off. You flew it? No, I was in it. I had less control. It was worse. Score. Final results. Oh, I also think that I have a tote from Finland with Moomin on it. But I will often buy totes from the store. I use them for lots of things. I'm dressed like that cucumber from Wizard of Oz. The cucumber. I don't remember that character. Final results. As just. Lots more people played this time. Oh my goodness, and lots more people died. So unfortunate. Look, 2 mods, a VIP. Where am I? I made it. Did I even join? I did, and I got the same spot that I got last time. Are Moomins pretty much hippos? I'm not really sure. Yeah, they kind of resemble hippos more than cows, but it made me think of a cow. Back to dying. I'm also like a cucumber, women. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on reading that. Hi, Reaver. Hello. How are you? Good job, everyone. Okay, maybe no more or one more. Random check. I also might sit down. I'll let this play and we'll follow someone while I... Trolls? That just doesn't have a good ring to it. They don't look like trolls. What do trolls really look like? But... Troll hippos. Yeah. Hippos would live under a bridge. They live in water. join if you want to play, or play if you would like to. Yeah. Command play. I'm gonna grab the camera, I guess, since we're doing that. Mm-hmm. 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 I didn't get to see outside, and I set it up. Oh wait, no, I actually need. You know, the flower pillow that I sit on was advertised as a dog bed. It's clearly just a pillow. I don't think it matters that I got it. Like, it to sit on it. It looks like you would never know it's a dog bed. But she's using it, so. This way. And I think it went a little bit behind me. And then I will start. 81! Okay, start. And I'll follow someone while I set up the rest. I don't want to be mean and make a joke there. At least she sleeps in a bed. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. It would be mean. That was a perfect entry, Cherie. Good job. Weren't you basically winning the last one too? Oh no, I jinxed you. That was not a good entry, but you did flip over. You're just not winning anymore. So we're gonna move on to someone's winning. Kastner, oh my gosh, you're in the lead, but you're right in front of someone else who could steal it from you. Now Punch. Punch is in the lead because he found a hole first. Now, if he can only find his way out, he found his way out. The momentum has been stifled for everybody, but oh, someone died. Asmo, it's okay. It's next time. You are. Well, okay, this is misleading. This is not accurate. Okay, we're all in the tunnel together now. And now we're Punch. I think you're winning. I think Punch is winning again. I can't fully tell because it might be a little not. This is closest to the goal, so yeah, no. Punch, you have a massive lead. Oh my goodness, good job. I said I wasn't gonna announce. Yeah, no, you go for it. This is Punch, all right? This is Punch in the lead. It's my Mew that I never finished. Again, another one. We're supposed to watercolor it. Yeah, something about the dog bed being in use by a female dog. Like intended. Oh my. That one came with a warning. This oh. Ah. Wow. No, just pencil. We're not gonna color. I really should have cleaned off this. okay. Better. Good job! Who won? Clutch! Oh my goodness, you stole it from Punch, but it's only you two so far. Wow, apparently this is a really hard map. I died. I glad I came over for that. Who made this awful poll? There's a poll? Oh, thank you. Poll should have Metal Gear Solid on it so the game can lose and not be chosen with dignity. Wait, what? Yeah. What? Thank you so much for making the poll. Also, chat, I've not seen it, so whatever's on there, it's a surprise. If you would like to vote. Winner, good job, Clutch. I didn't die, I think. We will go look. Clutch, Punch, and Indy, Mon. Most people died. Only 22 made it. AC, thank you for remembering. Thanks so much. Oh my goodness, look at all, like, everyone. Darn it. Where were you? Food. I keep reading it as prude in my head. There you were. You didn't die. You got 14th. So many died on this map. Makes it more interesting because then it's like actually hard to win. Thank you so much, Endymon. Thank you for resubscribing for 33 months. That's a really long time. Thank you, and thank you so much, Hoppy, for the biddies. Thank you, EC, also for gifting a membership. That's really nice. I appreciate it. Poll is missing ill. I think I remember that one looking interesting, but maybe it doesn't come out this year. It's a 2025 game poll, so if it's already come out this year or will come out this year, it's on the poll. So much homework for poll. I have to watch trailers because I don't know these games. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably should have introduced the poll while watching all the trailers with chat. That would have been a really good idea. I'm not really good at planning my streams. I apologize. As you see today, that would have been really good. Whenever we were watching all of the ones that I knew were going to be on the poll, we could have watched them in order and watched the trailers together. Silent Hill F is missing? Has to be a game that comes out this year. I feel like I remember watching it on the thing and it looked good. Maybe it doesn't come out this year? Also, mistakes could have happened. Maybe not every single thing was put on the poll. Oh, Yutai, Ghost of Yutai. I don't see ill with the release date. Lots of games come later in this year. To be honest, don't know a single game in the list. Oh, really? Maybe it's my fault. I thought a lot more games that we watched the other day, it was like, this one's coming out. I only remember one of them saying 2026. A lot of them I thought they were like October and September, and I think one of them even said December. I don't remember which ones they were, but that's already 3 games at the top of my head, like a few months apart. I actually didn't see any that said November that I specifically remember, but I saw, yeah, one for September, October, and December, I think. I thought. Possibly. Dying Light, The Beast comes out in August. I need my Metal Gear Solid Delta. So hoping chat would vibe with that one. Same? Wait, which one? Oh, Ghost of Yutai. I did think that it looked really good, but some people said that it would make references to the first game, and I didn't play the first game. I thought that one looked really good, but maybe that one's 2026 too? Clear Obscure has a really good story. Yeah, a lot of people played it. It's just, it looks long. Okay, hopping in the car. Okay, bye, Virtue. Thank you so much for watching. I'll say hi when I get home. Okay. I hope you, have a safe drive. I'll have to avoid every single Ghost of Utah stream if it wins, because I want it, but won't waste the money until it goes on sale. Oh, and you would like to avoid watching it play? Oh, no, of course. That makes sense. I don't know any of these games either, so I chose two I'm aware of. Probably, but I don't remember trailers usually. That makes sense. I don't know if you're able to add to the poll once it's already released. I don't think you can because people already started voting. But... yeah, we are going to do the quiz first. Sorry. Here to this one. It's linear, so you won't get... It's linear, so you won't get lost on quests. Pokemon quiz down here. Okay, screen. Sorry, I don't remember which one it is. Maybe it's screen 6? Chat, screen 2, screen 1 was Steam. Steam. Clip Q, chat. This one can be Pokemon picture quiz. Screen 6. Sorry I'm so slow at doing this. So you can see the timer and all of the Pokemon. Is this good? Chat could be maybe at the bottom so you're not... Actually, you're not appearing. Chat on... Right here? Set game to Sporkle. What? You can do that? I've never noticed that before. Years ago I made a villain. This little guy with a machine gun was PvP me. He kept moving around really fast. But I have AoE damage moves. Stream dinner breakdown, not cool. Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna focus. We take the quiz once and then we do it again, right? Hi, Mr. Black. Will there be betting? If mods would like to, then they can, but I think that might be usually for the second quiz. I'm not sure, since we do it twice. Yeah, we just see how much I forgot without looking at the Pokemon quiz since last time we took it. And since we've taken it less than a month ago, I should remember more than usual, but I'm not sure. I'll just kind of scan them right now really quick so I know where they are on the map. On the page. It's not a map. Yeah, just make sure... Oh, sorry. Okay, please don't get these mixed. Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. He has little blasting, like, guns. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Weedle, Beedrill, Weedle, Weedle, Beedrill. This guy. He's whenever I say it, I'll probably know. Snake Ekans, Arbok. Yeah. Farfetch. Where's the bird with the stick? Not by the other birds. Bird with the stick in its mouth. There you are, little Miku stick. Farfetch'd. Duo. Dudrio. The birds. Dudrio. Digdug. Diglet. Tree. I don't know. Again, whenever I say it, I think it will be fine. Cloister. It's a lot of cloisters because this is just an oyster. This is just a clam. Clam something, oyster. He's a beer, so he's a bro. Slowpoke, slow bro. And ponies, ponita. King. Something king. Is that a crab or is that the seal dog? King's over here somewhere. Or actually, maybe it's like the father fish. Yeah, Dew King and Sea King. Dew Dog. Dew, yeah, Sea King, Dew, yeah, yes, close. Mime, Jinx, Slasher. Okay, I'm not trying to remember the names, I'm trying to look at where they are on the map. That's what kills me the most. Hit, what was the thing with this one? Hitmonlee and Kickmonlee? Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is like a chin. And you're gonna punch someone in the chin. So Hitmonlee is the foot. And Hitmonchan is the champ. He's the chin. He's the one, yeah. Hitmonchan. Okay, play quiz starting now. Oh wait, you did do a prediction. Should I wait? One? I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna let you vote and get a snack really quick. Hold on really quick. I will be right back. Oh, can't see your mouth. Okay. Hitmonlee's legs. Hitmonlee. Oh no, I didn't get it mixed up. I just remembered it a different way. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, legs. That's way better than Hitmonchan, chin. Why did I thought that, where did I get that one from then? Okay, I will be right back. Wait, can you not vote if, no, yeah, you can. It's still in chat. You just won't see like what you're voting for. Clips, I have to get her something. Did my knees really look wrinkly? They're not wrinkly. They're not wrinkly. A little? Oh no! One time I never do like fit check and then I have wrinkly knees. They're leggings. Look, they look normal now. Hold on. Totally normal knees. Normal knees. See. Yeah, not wrinkly. Thank you. I think that they actually will again a little bit, but it's fine. It's dark. Yay! Yay! Talk. 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 I don't know. Okay, great. Learning language is done. Choose and talk. We're done. Done. We are finished. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not sorry. I think that we're still on the time, actually. So, yeah. Get it. We'll wait. I just don't say anything. Thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing. For 2 months. Thank you. And thank you, Matthew, for gifting a sub. Thank you for resubscribing for 2 months. Tetsu. And yes, Matthew for gifting a sub. Derelict for gifting 5 subs. It's good that I was fired, because if I wasn't fired, I might have not started a YouTube channel. I wasn't fired. I was let go because of COVID. So that's an example. Rick, I didn't see your name low. I was just like, Rick. I think it's because of how you're. Never mind. The more attention you put on it, the more it sounds like. Are you going to grab food with one red eye? Oh, yes, I've grabbed food looking worse. This is fine. Hi. I think I timed it right. Yes? Yeah, I did. Hello. Whoa, something happened. Oops. Darn it. YouTube chat is so difficult. I click on something and then it just gives me like a menu. I'm trying to just go up and then it blocks everything. You having Bob? Oh, boba. No, I don't have boba. Actually, chat didn't drink their boba yesterday, so I might just, drink theirs because they didn't finish it. I think I might be having sweets too early today, but I ate before stream, so. It's fine. Okay, we're ready? Thank you, Tetsu. Is boba healthy? No. No, it's not in any way. I'm eating sweets too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Tetsu. Tetsu. Thank you. Kendall, what is the beats? The music? I linked it, if that's what you meant. What's wrong with Boba? Is she okay? Oh, yeah! I thought you were asking about, like, the drink. That's what someone said. No, she's fine. I gave her something. What are you eating? I'm a foodie. It's chocolate-covered oranges. Okay, now we're ready. No more studying. We should definitely watch. Oh. Oh my goodness, everyone voted. Oh, never mind. There's different choices. I was like, why are they all blue? Okay, go. Can't read chat. Oh, that means emote mode, so nobody helps me. And I won't cheat by looking at YouTube, so I apologize, YouTube. I'm not gonna look at chat for probably 20 minutes. Because I don't want any cheating. So, that's okay. I can see the jokes. Don't make them. Okay. Okay, go. Pidgeot. Pidgey? Pidgeotto Pidgeot? Hypno. We're gonna remain calm and collected. Abracadabra. Oh, you're Hypno. Oh, bat, the big one. You're a moth. You're a butterfly. Where's the bat? There it is. Zubat, Golbat? Yeah, Clefairy. Charmeleon. Bonita. Radicate. Radicate. Radica. Radita. Radicate. Fearo. You put fear. Spear. Spiro. Fearo. Spear. Fear. Fear is bigger. Porygon. Poliwag, because he's a tail. Porygon. Did I just read it wrong? Nope. Nope. You're bad. Squirtle. Mankey looks like a monkey. Mankey. 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 No, these are like primate something. No, Mankey primate. Prime ape. Venomoth. Moth. Graveler. Gravel, rocks. Gravel. Rocks. Geodude. Who's Geo? I think Gravel's small. Gravel's small, but Geo. Rapidash. My Little Pony. Execute. Executor, because you're wearing pants. You're the execute. Orb, something? Execute. Magikarp, you're the dumb little fishy. Vulpix. There you are. Parasect. Gnat, you're a gnat. You're a parasect. Shelder. You're the silly shell. Growlithe. Like little? Growl. Roar. Puppy. Growl. You're a dog. Arcanine something. You're small. Zubat. The smaller bat. Where's the bat? That's a moth. Clefable. The bigger. Clefairy. Kabutops. This weird one that makes no sense to me, I bet. You. Bottom tops. You're bigger than this one, and that one's on the ground, so you're this one. Kabutops. I think I always do this, isn't it this one? Kabuto. Kabutops. Nope, we stopped it. Mime. No, you're Jinx. Sorry, they're the same. Okay, Electrode. Electrode sounds small, but it wasn't small. It was a larger one. And she did it again. 6 months in a row. Pidgeotto is the second. Nidorina. That one's a girl. And what did we learn today? Boy colors are pink. So Nidorina is the middle. Nidorino is the middle. Lickitung. I bet he has, oh my gosh, a tongue. Weedle. Didn't we just do this? You're Weedle. Psyduck. See, whenever you're here, you psych yourself out. Metapod. Oh, you're Metapod. Yes. Ivysaur. Ivy is smaller than Venus. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Mew. Imagine. Onyx. The dark. Wait, no, you're just rocks. You're rocks. Poliwrath, the big one. 9 tails. Well, we can't sit there and count them. Ha ha. Wheezing. You cough and then you wheeze. No, you wheeze. No, yeah, you cough and then wheeze. Ratata. Charizard. Volplume, like bloom. So you're big. Velplume. because you bloomed. You're drooling. Vile. Drool is vile. Which one? I'm taking too long. I am. The vile plume. Vile plume. Big. I think vile is spit. It wasn't. It was. Do get that out of your head. Vile plume, because you bloomed and you're the biggest one. Cloister. Multiple. Muck. Yuck. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I remembered. See, now all of the things that I was thinking of, they're getting jumbled and mixed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, Scyther. He probably slashes things and stuff. This one? He seems like a Scyther. Look at those hands. This is a pincer? No, that was something else. So it's this one. Can't be anything else. Literally. Poliwag, tail. Sand shrew. Sand slash? You're little and shrew is small. Dragonair. Dragonite, Dragonair, Dragonini, Dragonair. Mewtwo. Executor, pants. Arcane, you're canine. Golem, you're like rocky or something. You're like a troll looking thing. You. Jinx. Duduo. Do. It's 1 and 3. What could it? I don't know. Maybe gosh. Charmander. Dug like dirt. Dig. 3. Geodude. Dude. Yeah, the thumbs up. Aerodactyl. Dratini. Little one. Teeny, tiny. Meowth. Kitty. No. What is happening? Voltorb. The little one. It's an orb. You need a volt before you have electricity. Venonat. You're a gnat? Drowsy. I'm sleepy. Eyes closed. You're pink. Are you laying on the ground? No, you're yellow. You. Yeah. Okay. Machamp. You're the... No. Monkey. Monkey something. Champ? You are... You're something choke because you're the middle one. You're the champ. Yeah. Wartortle. Please. Pidgey. Tiny one. Seadra. Horsey? Seadra. Tentacruel. You're cruel because you have lots of tentacles and you are bigger than the other. Not you. You're like tangled or something. You are tentacles. You are, where are you? Look at every single one! What? You, the big one. Slowpoke, me. Where is it? Pink? It's on its belly? Yes! Vaporeon. Lapras. It's a bird. Kill me! I don't know! I think it's obvious in the word. It's... Oh no. It's the birds. Why is it obvious? It was... I don't know. It kind of sounds electricity. Wait, what? Am I... Yeah. Pick one. Dig. Crime. Kakuna. Crime 8. Ape. Nidoking. The pink. Butterfree. Magneton. You weigh a ton in your magnets. Beedrill. Bulbasaur. Nidoran. Nidoran. Wigglytuff. Horsey. Eevee. Abra. Odd. Hunter. Gas. And then you hunt, and then you're in a gang. Gas, hunt, spear, Krabby, Pikachu, Articuno, Gas, Bellsprout, the tiniest bell, Hitmonchan, hit your chin, I'm gonna hit your chin, yeah, Gyarados, Blastoise, Taurus, the cow star thing, Gloom, that makes more sense. The drool is sadness. Caterpie, Caterpillar, Chokehold, Nidoran, the girl, Jolteon, Tangla, Tangles. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. Parasect, Parasect is the big one. You can't even read. Poliwhirl, Duck, but the big one that's not actually gold. Jigglypuff. Dude, Drio, the bird. Drio. That's 3. That's why it's confusing. Yep. Kabuto, the small little dirt thing. Weeping Bell, the sad, weeping, sad, what? You're eating something, I don't know. Weeping, you're an actual bell, you're turned upside down, so it must be you. You? Okay. Chansey, you're by yourself. The nurse Pokemon. Seal, the baby seal. Rhydon, the one that you can't ride on because it's standing. Goldeen, the stuck-up fish. Ekin, snake, cat, the one that's left. Persian, the cat. The needle queen, blue queen, yes. Whack, the bone, he holds something, this one. Arbok. Victory Bell, you're victory, you're the top, you're the, yep. Rhyhorn, horn, coughing, wheeze, cough. These were in a really nice order. Cough, coughing. Gengar, gang. Venusaur. Last one. Staryu. Staryu. I think it's flipped because it's stupid. Misty. Think of like Staryu. Starmie. Starmie's the big one. Staryu is the little one. Dragonite. Mad Chop. Chop, then choke. Yes. It's the last one. Magnemite. Mites are small. Ditto. It's wrong color. Omanite. Yeah, Stormy. Pinsir, he has pincers. Seeking, the dog fit do dog something, do something. Seeking. Slash sand. Cubone. Magmar. Magmuck. The duck? Magmar. Magma. The duck. Magma. It's not the bird. Hitmonlee. Legs. Flareon. Molting. Oh my goodness. Uno, dos, tres. Oh no. Articuno, uno, dos, tres. I got it. The puppy. Don't look at me. Raichu. Far-fetched. Where's the dog? Where's the bird? It's the bird with the stick. It was the first one that I looked up. I'm one by one. There can't even be a lot left. There it is. Glance. Electrobuzz. Buzz. I have 5 minutes and I only have 7. Chill. Kingler. We eat king crabs. The big tubby one. Tentacool. The tiny one. Genghis. These were in a really good order because all the ones confused me. It's kind of just... Those were the last ones left. Star. Oh, my star. Oh, my... That's the quickest that we've, I was on fire. Dos, I don't want to hear about the birds. I don't need a lecture. I know what I did wrong. I don't want to tell you how I remember it. Why do you see me process? Stop, please. It's my secret. Stop. Sometimes it's really nice to have somebody in chat who like can help put into words what you're thinking, because it's like, oh, that's a great way to word that, or that's exactly what I meant, and you can explain it to chat for me, or chat says something I'm confused and you explain it to me. Oh my gosh. But then it's too personal. I don't want you to stop. No, I believed you, and you didn't let me down. Great job. You believe me? You know you can skip if you don't know, right? Yeah, but chat kind of overall said like, maybe skipping's a little sketchy. Most people might have been agreeing to it, like, oh yeah, you could just do that. But if I see enough people say what I was already thinking, which is, I don't know if that's crossing a line. I don't think that it takes much. It doesn't have to be that much people to say, maybe don't do that. Because then if you don't know one, you're just going to narrow it down to the like, it's kind of cheating. You should just go with the genuine order that it gives them out on. Plus, even with that, I actually missed more than I thought. 4? Yeah, you're going under the anesthesia. You hear one of her random blue noises. 9:36 in the morning. I need to stop getting freaked out and excited. Red Reaper, good night. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. The best way to learn about Pokemon is to play the games in August, right? And August is specific. You know, I actually did talk about some type of Pokemon thing being organized today. I hope that makes you feel better. But shh, we can't. We have to keep. I don't know the first thing that would go on that poll. Chat can help figure it out. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I want all the blueberries. Thank you, Hop. It was nice to follow your thought process. Thank you. Parasect. The thing that I'm scared of is I get them the first time, but because they're thrown in a different order the next time, you're like, but you just got that right. Yeah, but it was thrown in a different order this time. So some of the ones that were a little bit harder actually kind of came at the end. And now that it's completely mixed up and they're coming in a different order, I'm gonna miss ones that I haven't missed. Electro, because some of them I questioned, I feel like I kind of just got lucky. But it's probably best to start with fire, red, leaf, green. Fire, red, leaf, green. So you start in order. OG remakes? Can't rely on visual cue. All the Pokemon games? I would try to just have the most popular ones that chat talks about the most on the poll. Fire Red is the bomb. Yeah. Fire Red is Gen 1. And Leaf Green is Gen 2. Is Water Blue like the third one? Just crashed in front of a date. In from a date? Crashed in. Well, I hope you had a good time, Simple. Both Gen 1. They are remakes of Pokemon Red and Blue. They're remakes of Pokemon Red and Blue? Those are remakes. Wait. Red and Blue? Why not Red and Green? That one sounds like I'm just trying to troll. Never mind. It's okay. I'm sure I will be less confused when we actually play it. Or when I see a list. Fire Red and Leaf Green are the same game, just different. Okay. That's on. The originals were red and green. America got red and blue. The remakes are fire. Darn it. Are fire, red, and leaf green. Okay, that makes more sense. America just has red and blue. Stop. It just has red red and blue, but the reason why the remakes is leaf green is because it was supposed to be red and green, but for some reason in America they changed it to blue. Red and green. That's why I was confused. Thank you for explaining it. I was like, well, why would the remake be all of a sudden stupid? Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do it again. And this time, we are going to get them all. We're gonna, okay, Porygon, like polygon. Like, no, don't say poly. Poly is Polyrath, Poliwhirl, Poliwag. Porygon, gone, that's a shape. Hexagon, octagon. The shape Pokemon, the blocks Lapras. Kind of by itself, but it looks like a turtlefish, which doesn't help with its name. See, it's the process of elimination that gets me, because then if it comes first, out of all of them, I'm like, what is that one? But obviously, if Articuno, uno, dos, tres, I say that really bad probably, are the 3 birds. That one has nothing to go with it. Nothing sounds like Lapras. You know, you could make something go, whatever. Hitmonchan, I finally have down. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. Hit your chin. Hitmonlegs. Electricity comes after volt. You need voltage, electricity, then you execute the plan, and then you become the executor. Executor's easy. I just think of someone in a suit and he has legs, so he's wearing pants. Execute. There's multiple heads floating around. So if somebody was executed, they would have their head chopped off. So that one's also easy. It's just volt orb and electrode. Volt, then electricity. Yeah. Lapras kind of rhymes with harness. Why does harness... If someone was... Yeah. Yeah. Lots of times you are on the right track, but then second guess and choose the wrong one. You need voltage, electricity. You execute the plan with a bunch of heads. You... What's the word? I'm trying so hard to think of it. I don't want any judgment. You're the one who's watching. I can't think of something I'm trying to say. I understand that this gets worse as you get older, but I was expecting a little bit later than, like, now it's all the time. It's like I vote for 100. I wouldn't vote a lot. I wouldn't put a lot on that. From the Beach Boys? Oh, that's sad. I don't want to tell you. It's embarrassing. And not all of the, like, things are there, so I can't even... Just give me a second. Okay. 10K on 141, 250, please. Oh, yikes. I'm not supposed to read these. So you kind of put a lot of pressure. So you want me to lose? That's a huge range, actually. 141 and to 150 is a really good guess. Like, that's... I usually score between there. So, warning. But I'm not telling you where to put because I'm going to try for 100%. Hi, Smoke. What's up? I just got back home from work. Oh, here's a crying face. Was it not a good day? Sorry. Mm-hmm. Good. The good thing about not having good days at work is you go back tomorrow and it can't be as bad as the bad day. But never. I will not be a motivational speaker. I'm happy you're here. Enjoy the time. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna make people leave. Maybe I should make it real tight groups. Oh, I wasn't criticizing it. I definitely think just getting all of them should be by itself, because even if you say, ooh, 140, like 8 to 151, well, then that's a really large wiggle room too. So yeah, 151 definitely by itself. But, I don't know. I didn't mean for that to sound critical. Maybe I also shouldn't give people hints. I stink at Pokemon because I really had no one to battle with, so leveling was tiring. I've only played Pokemon Stadium, and then I played Pokemon Go. Very far apart in time periods. No, you're correct. 30 more years? Do you want to do something else? Is it possible while you're working for that, you can work on something else? So you can get a different type of job in a different field if you don't like that one? Good thing about bad days at work is at least you get paid? Pokemon Go. That's not a real game. I liked it. I know. I know. It was a game that made you go outside. We just can't. I get it. No. It was good. It was unique. Did you watch the original Pokemon anime as a kid? Yeah, the original with Misty and Brock. But I didn't keep up with it, so I don't really pretend to be like a super big fan. I never played the cards, and I didn't really keep up with multiple generations. There was definitely a time where I knew probably all of their powers. I mean, they're really easy to tell. Just look at them. Most of them have fire coming off of them if they're fire. And, you know, if they're a plant Pokemon, they're probably an actual plant. And, yeah. So, it's kind of just easy if you, like, watch it to keep up with it. I think Digimon seems a bit more confusing because they really drastically change as they get older. These genuinely look pretty similar. Like most of the time, their name stays really similar to each other in their groups. And they also don't look as complicated to draw. They kind of just look like different types of animals, and every now and again they'll have something weird on them like plants or machinery. But I think the machinery is even rare. Like Blastoise has like those little ship type things. And I guess they have like gloves, and he has like a whole hypnotizing. Yeah, but most of them resemble some type of animal, so they're just a lot easier to remember. I probably remembered maybe up to like the second generation, because some of the ones that I remember aren't on this list, so I must know a few more. But I definitely didn't make it past that, other than maybe the evolutions. Yeah, because I still really liked Umbreon, but I think once they got to, what is it? The pink one with like the bows. It's really cute, but I think once they got that far, I definitely wasn't watching or keeping up with it. Let's get this test taken while the correct answers are still fresh in your mind. Oh, okay. Paras is smaller, so it's a smaller word. Parasect is the big one, because it looks like a bug. That makes no sense. Paras is the smaller word, so it's a smaller one. Please go in that order. Gloom, you're sad because you're drooling and your eyes are closed. Velplume is you fully bloomed. Uno, dos, tres, you're an Aerodactyl. Kabuto, I'm finally, this one's not hard for me anymore. Almost Star, Almost Night, I kind of had to think about it. Orb, you need a volt, electricity, volt, electricity. You cough and then you wheeze, because, yeah. Mr. Mime. Rhyhorn, right on. This one's confusing. Dodrio, because it doesn't sound like anything else. Doduo. Doduo, that's obviously 2. And this one's 1 and 3, so it has to be the bird. But once it's Dugdrio, Dewdrio, Dodo bird, Dodo bird. Not the little rock things. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. Show us? Oh, I'm so sorry. That would have been so awkward, not even looking at chat. Where is it? Sorry. Okay. Clefable, Clefairy. That's you won yet? No, I wasn't even doing it. I was just looking at them. Okay, okay, I'm ready. Dig and yeah, no, I know that one, but I still also want to tell myself, how do you remember this one if it comes up first? I was secretly. Oh, I was a security at rugby games one time. I could watch the games for free. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna start. Raticate. Ratata eradicate. Magmar. The duck. The girl, which is blue. Gyarados. Drio. Dodo bird. The three-headed Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto? Wait, no. What is... Pidgeotto. It's the longest word. I told you. I said. Pidgeot does sound more fearful. Pidgeotto. You just got it right. Does it give up? No, people bet. Okay. What's even the point? Hypno. Lapra. Oh, now. Okay. If I get every single one right. Gloom, you're sad, you're drooling. Hitmonlee, legs. Spearow. The tiny bird. Psyduck. Ditto. Vaporeon. Aerodactyl. Alakazam. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Meowth. Kabutops. Kabuto. Ekans. Machoke. Chansley. Jolteon. Weedle. What's happening? Nidoking. Caterpie. Primate. Zubat. Tentacruel. Gross. Weeping Bell. Golbat. Parasect. Champ. Goldeen. Wigglytuff. Zapdos. Uno, dos. Seal. What is actually happening? Monkey. Shrew. Blastoise. Squirtle. Starmie. Cloyster. Lots of them. Cough, wheeze. Horsey. Rattata. Wag. Butterfree. Slowpoke. Chop. Flareon. Nidorino. I meant to click on the middle one. I knew it was the middle. I know it doesn't matter, but I knew it was the middle. I didn't click on this one because I thought I was clicking on the smaller one. My eyes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Good thing it was a wide category. Right after I read, she's about to go for 150. Nope. What is wrong with me? The kitty cat. Tangles. Lots of tangles. Executor. I'm drowsy. Ponyta. Whack. Moth. Fear. Kakuna. Charizard. Amy. Kingler. Cubone. Omanite. Oddish. Tentacool. Poliwrath. Ninetales. Rhyhorn. Rhydon. Rhyhorn. Beedrill. Mime. Pidgey. Wartortle. Onyx. Clefable. Cow. Pidgeot. The duo. Do. Jinx. Dragonair. Bulbasaur. Scyther. Green. Execute. Heads. Sheldon. Needed. That's a boy. That's a boy. Oh wow. Flash through sand. Ala. Kadabra. Are you? Rhyhorn. Rocks. Golem. Thank you. Magneton. Lots of magnets. Ton of them. Abra. Wheezing. At this result. Venusaur. Venus. Venus is bigger than Ivy. Electabuzz. Buzz. Electricity. Voltorb. Electricity. Are you racing? The fox? Thinking. Dra. I know I am. Gravel. Dude, gravel. Sprout. Orb. Ollie. Snore. Dude. Dratini. Mewtwo. Arcanine. Queen. Growl. Haunter. Farfetch. Bench. Grime. Paras. Big. Victory Bell. Rapidash. Moltres. Aerodostris. Kangaskhan. Doug. Nat. Legaton. Charmeleon. Mew. Electrode. Electabuzz. That's nice. I before. It's charming. Magnemite. Star. Dragonite. Krabby. Chin. Snake. Pincers. I'm gonna throw up. The last time I got 4 wrong, and this time I only got 3. We believed. Not too strongly, but somewhere in there. Getting better? I have to get all of them. I have to get all of them. First try. You know, whenever we first took this test, I just want you to remember that we did really horrible. I got like, what was it? Like 76 of them or something? That's 1 more than the last time. That's improvement. Thank you. Grimnir. Smoke? Don't feel bad? I take this test every month. And I just keep scoring the same. Like, I got none of these wrong the first time. It's always something. Pidgeotto's second bird? Yeah, no, I learned that. I see. That was wrong when I did. Yep. 600 berries, maybe a lit. After you play the game, you will get them all. I'm assuming a lot of the games don't have every single Pokemon in them. Plus, even if they do, well, every single first generation. Plus, even if they do, they probably don't play like a super large part or anything. But maybe it would help. That would be funny if that actually did happen. You probably did better than I would do. 98%. I think technically, like, my last number was 97%, so we did improve, but by 1. All I needed was 1 mistake, but you did satisfied, but I did yeah, we did. You're welcome. Never mind, just playing. Next time is the 1 guaranteed. July. We'll do it in July. Maybe. August. Maybe before TwitchCon. The newer Pokemon games would have Pokemon locked behind DLC, and it's dumb. Wait, the newer Pokemon games have some Pokemon locked behind DLC? Wait, so they make you pay for the game, and then to actually see, like, some of the Pokemon, you have to pay for an extra, like, extension? Yes? Only for a few of them, though, right? I mean, obviously, like, the Pokemon game, but, like, the cool ones or something? Seems lame. The whole point of a DLC is to make it feel like an extension, not something that you need in the original game to make it good. I think you're definitely too hard on yourself. No, it's okay. I have fun doing this. Yeah, the newer ones. That's kind of stingy. There are over 1,000 in the new games. Well, yeah, if they also just don't have room for them, then that makes sense. But if if they don't put all of them in the game anyways, and then the DLC you only get a few more, then that seems silly. But if it's because they have so many Pokemon in the new game, that if you want even more, you can buy a DLC, I guess that makes more sense. Some games do that often for DLCs. Just as long as the first game doesn't feel like it's not filled with enough Pokemon. Game Freak has been messing up lately? What is that? What's Game Freak? No wonder they keep getting made into ROMs? I get lost in chat. I don't know what that means. I want to go out for dinner, so see you later. Oh, okay, good job. Oh, wait, I read you say good job, and then I said, I'm sorry. Okay, go have fun. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy your food. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you have a good dinner. Game Freak is the Pokemon game devs. Oh. I only know Gen 1. Well, I'm struggling with Gen 1, so that's good. Hi, Formies. Sorry. It was pretty controversial whenever they did exist a few gens back. Oh, I'd probably have to play it to have an opinion. I don't want to just trash something because I hear it sounds like I don't feel like I'm fully understanding, but yeah, it sounds like that could be lame, depending on the vibe of the game. Like, hey, it's a Pokemon game, but then you play it and it's like, oh, all the cool ones or the ones that I was expecting are in this extension pack. So I kind of have to buy 2 games. But again, if it's because they have so many Pokemon, I understand if they can't put all of them in one game. But if you want extra ones, you can buy it. I don't know. I think if the company's used to doing that and like they do a lot of things that kind of resemble stinginess like that, then I would understand leaning towards, oh, it's probably just them doing that thing again that they always do. Cozy, that was a while ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3. I don't feel like I said thank you for that. I'm sorry. Thank you. Last one I remember was Tetsu, so also thank you, Chewy, for the biddies. But I really do appreciate that, Cozy. I'm so sorry. Maybe it was just really... Yeah, if it was 8 minutes ago, I think that I was maybe into the thing. But still, I could have said thank you. I just didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Don't trip, Kit Kat. It took Cash 25 years to become champ. I'm sure you can 100% this in less time. But would be dope if you still streamed that long. Hehe.
Oh, Ash. Yes, 25 years as a 12-year-old the entire time. That must be hard. I don't know any Pokemon after Gen 4. Thank you, Chewy, for the donation. Games are always made into ROMs, which are modded Pokemon games for emulators. They also add all the Pokemon in those games too? Oh yeah, I don't think I fully understand that. Last one I played was Pokemon White on the DS. Yeah, I never played any except for Pokemon Stadium. But I'm pretty sure that's played very different from all the other Pokemon games that people always talk about. Mini trash on Scarlet and Violet, but I thought it was okay. I really enjoy the Ghost / Fire Crocodile Pokemon. Harder? Skeldridge. Well, as long as you enjoy it, that's nice. That's good. Oh. I always sit on my legs. And I shouldn't. Do I hit the thing? The fire starter is a fire ghost type. Oh, okay. Weird name, but I know. Maybe because of where it's made and like that's weird translating or picking your own. I don't know. Like, you know, green and blue. Very confusing. Oh, wait, that's because... Isn't that like a thing with Japanese? They actually didn't have the word or a differentiation for the color green yet? So it's like red and blue lights for their, like, yeah, like red and blue. You say blue to describe the color green, but that's because they didn't have a word for it. I don't know, there was something weird like that, so maybe that's what happened. America was like, well, we actually have a color, like a word for that color, so we're gonna call it blue. But now that it says green leaf and leaves aren't blue, I don't know what happened there, but now that's starting to sound like something that I've read before about them having the word, they didn't have the a name for that color yet, or differentiation between those two colors, so a lot of things that are green are just called blue, I think. Something like that? Yeah, green light is blue light for stoplights. Next game is Pokemon Legends ZA. It plays similar to... Oh, I don't know how to say that one, but I think that's the only Pokemon game that I have. Arceus. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it, and I feel really dumb, but that's the one that I have. Arceus. Arceus. Something. I have that one. I've never played it. I did think that I would play it eventually on stream, but in very early streaming, I think we had like Pokemon as an option maybe once or twice, and it just wasn't voted for like Mario and other Nintendo games, so it never really made like a high in the polls again. Plus, I typically separate Nintendo from everything else because I kind of group everything else together. A lot of things that I can play on Steam, I kind of just associate with like some PlayStation games. So Nintendo is just more sectioned off as a different category, I guess. Yeah. Plus, it makes it more fair. If Nintendo was always on like all of the game polls, I don't think that any of the games would probably win if they're competing with some of the really big PC or Steam PlayStation games. Because it's just a different vibe. Can you try DC Universe one day? You can build your own character? I would be open to it, but we kind of do like polls here for games, at least right now, or I just pick them, and I usually pick games based off of if I've played one before. In Japan, the colors green and blue were historically, and to some extent still are, treated as shades of the same color, using the word to describe both. While Japanese has a word for green, pure, according to blog posts, it is relatively recent usage. The word ao is frequently used to describe green things, particularly in contexts like traffic lights and vegetation. Interesting. Yeah, well then I guess it being treated kind of like the same color makes more sense as to why it would be. And I can see why it would be. Green and blue are kind of similar. It's not like green and red. This year it has been on none. Well, we haven't had a lot of polls this year. I don't do a lot of polls anymore. And some of the games that win, if they're longer, then they just take up more time. Plus, I do other things. Whenever I first started streaming, I don't think I ever did art. I never went outside. I never cooked, which I hardly still don't. But we just sometimes do other things in chat. I also feel like I play a lot more chat games now. In the past, it was like a whole thing where if we did it, it was for the whole day. And we didn't do it that often, unless if it was Fall Guys really short.
Also some news. I know Chad won't like this, but the Switch 2 sold 3.5 million units in 4 days. The most for any console ever. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, well why would Chad not like that? Because is it like, oh, chat hates on Nintendo too much? There's more people now, more than ever, and we've been growing as, you know, a population for a very long time. So there's definitely more people and kids and families and teenagers living than there were when, you know, the Nintendo 64 came out. So I just don't think that the numbers to an extent can really always be compared. I also think that people are kind of bored with certain entertainment not being that entertaining anymore, like movies and stuff that isn't really entertaining. So people are turning to games more, and a lot of families do like Nintendo. I'm not purposely trying to trash on it, but I definitely don't think that anything from a distance looks like it's their best console. So even comparing Nintendo Switch 2 to other Nintendo products, I would say there's been way better Nintendo products. I'm not just trashing on Nintendo. I just think that the Switch 2 looks extremely lazy. It's the first time that they've ever come out with a console that has the same name as a console that they've made before. My chat stopped. I'm just gonna rant and you can't say anything. Where's the reload thingy? Reload, there it is. Yep. So even if I'm comparing Nintendo to old Nintendo and I'm not trashing it, I'm gonna say in comparison, they just seem like they're being really lazy. And it's not much of an upgrade by the looks of it. Nothing like the PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5. I think when you offer different things, like, oh, we have, you know, controllers that respond immediately when you move them. You can just do 2, 3, 4, and 5. Plus, PlayStation 2 to 3 is very different. It was so different, it felt too different to me. 2 and 3 were a huge jump. And I wouldn't even say 3 was very successful. It seemed like a lot of people just kind of talked about the Xbox way more. Xbox 360 was talked about way more than PlayStation 3 was. So I actually think from 2 to 3 it changed a lot, but it still wasn't that great, and Xbox might have done better that year in sales or in... Yeah, Xbox 360 was just really popular. That was whenever I first got into Xbox, and I wasn't the only person who I think just kind of switched over. So I know that PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, they all stick to the same names. And I know this will sound really harsh, like I'm making a dig, but I genuinely think that if you're just offering something different, you can kind of go with, oh, this is just 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I think Nintendo never doing that before, but then doing it now, and designing the console to look exactly the same, is actually a show of them just being lazy. It doesn't even look different. I mean, it could look like anything. Like you've had a saucer looking one, you've had an actual cube. That was huge. That was so iconic. I mean, even the GameCube, the G and the C makes a cube. Like, did they just not have any more creative people? The GameCube was great. So I'm not even ripping on Nintendo. I'm pointing out that the 64 was amazing, the GameCube was amazing, the Wii was like so different from everybody else. Some other people even tried to get into the whole, ooh, we move our controllers too, and it just didn't work because we already did it like so much earlier. So no one could really compete with the whole family moving controllers. That actually was, I don't want to say revolutionary, but they did a really good job. They did actually do a good job. But they're not really trying to compete in the same way with PlayStation and Xbox, like PlayStation and Xbox compete with each other because they're more similar to each other. Those companies compete with each other more. Nintendo has always been something that's very nostalgic and unique to like family gaming and kid gaming, and now it just seems like they're piggybacking off of like the nostalgia. Ooh, Mario Kart 9, Mario Kart World, like that's the game that you're leading with. I get coming out with a Mario Kart, it's kind of tradition at this point, so no hate on it, but as your leading game, you have nothing new. I mean, like, you're kind of just relying at this point on all of your legend games. Which I'm not saying PlayStation doesn't do that, but that's all that Nintendo's doing. PlayStation does still come out with some new stuff. I mean, I can't even name all the games, and it feels like Nintendo recently came out and they have... I don't know, maybe I am misspeaking because I don't research Nintendo, but I can't name more than 3 new games. What's like 3 new? Again, I actually am open to being wrong. You could probably name like 8. I'm not really that involved with gaming, but every time I look something up, it looks exactly like the same console, and I get that, oh, it's 4K, they probably have better graphics and better, you know, stuff that tech people would appreciate. But if you're selling to kids and you're selling to people who like nostalgia and you're selling to like families who don't immediately notice that, it just seems a little odd to come out with a console and not have any relatively new games to come with it, other than a game that you've redone 9 times that you're selling for $80 when it's marketed towards, I would say, family and kids. This isn't GTA 6. Why is it $80? I like actually don't understand, but it's really cool that families do want to buy it and they do enjoy it, and it doesn't look like a bad game. Mario Kart World, lots of streamers are even playing it. I might even play it in the future. I'm not saying it's a bad game, I just think that it's really lazy. Yeah, seems lazy. But again though, no actual hate. I think that it's cool that people like it, and I probably would play it in the future, but genuinely looking at it, I really like my Switch and I just don't see a reason to upgrade. But I'll be fair, I didn't see a reason to upgrade from PlayStation 4 to 5. There's probably huge differences there. I mean, it kind of looked cooler and I liked that it was white, and there were a few games that had better graphics, but even from the 4 to the 5, I didn't necessarily see reasons to upgrade. So again, I'm not hating on Nintendo. I don't really keep up with games well enough to like rip on them, but I just didn't see a huge difference in this one, so I wouldn't like, oh my gosh, a $500 console? I kind of already owned that. I think the coolest thing that they had was the controllers where you can use it like a mouse. That is such a great idea, and they only implement that in like 1 game, and it's only for a tiny part of it. It's like you guys were really onto something that's so exciting and you're not really doing much with it. But maybe they felt that was aimed more towards gamers, and again, Nintendo's a little bit more family and kid friendly. So maybe they don't see kids like using a controller like a mouse and holding a stick. I get that. Like, oh, let's not lead with that. That could be a little dangerous and people might not like the gaming experience with that type of controller. I mean, it's kids. Where are you going to put the controller? We just taught them to play in the middle of their living room with controllers that don't have to be plugged in, that are motion censored. It could be a weird switch, but I thought that was really cool of them. So I think they do great things, and that was really cool. I'm so shocked PlayStation hasn't went more into it. And it's disappointing. I think it's such a great idea. I want to hold something in my hand that has a stick, and I want to hold a mouse for aiming. But I see why Nintendo didn't really fully go into it. It's just a little disappointing. I don't really see anything different. Ooh, it's a little bit bigger. The screen's a little bit nicer. Okay, so like $500 for the same games that I already own. I just hope that the new Pokemon game is going to play at more than 30 frames per second. Did they used to play at 30 frames per second? I'm sorry, that was a lot of talking. Redeemed Heart, hi! Thank you, Ozzy! Do you still have that half controller, half? I actually gave it to someone to see if they could figure out more specs on it, and I didn't get it back when I moved. But I'm sure if I hit them up and I said, "Hey, do you still have that controller?" They would give it back. But I gave it to someone to look into because they were a lot more techie than me, and they thought it was
I'm sorry,
interesting.
Blue, I am kind of slow and lost in this rant. Are you going to make a PowerPoint out of this rant too?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I didn't have anything on screen. I could have put something on display like, look at this comparison. Look at this controller. This is a teeny, tiny centimeter. Ooh, the screen's a little bit bigger. I could have done it with right here. Missed opportunity. I can say it all again. I could do this. I could put it on the screen. We can make a video if you want to hear it all over again. The Kinect was, oh, I kind of forgot about the Wii U. That was, I guess, a little similar, but they still did something different. I think you could do something with one screen right here where somebody plays, and then one screen that was on the TV was different from what you saw on the handheld. I don't think that one did very great either. Maybe it was just too confusing for people. But yeah, that was before the Switch and after the Wii. I kind of forget about that console. That didn't do that great. I would love to see the presentation. Well, the Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, they probably did really good with handhelds too. Whenever I think of handhelds, I think of like Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. What was Game Boy Advance? I don't know. I didn't have a lot of handhelds. But I do think the Nintendo DS or 3DS was the only handheld I had for a tiny bit. It ended up getting stolen. But I liked it. That was cool. I liked it. PSP was great. I don't think that I had that one. But yeah, people do talk about PSP a lot. Hi, Irish. PowerPoint on Dawn that in college at 17, not as easy as you may think. The Switch was long overdue for an upgrade? Like, graphics-wise? Well, it does sound like they upgraded the graphics, so that's at least good. It just sounds like it should still kind of be in the range of the Switch Pro and not sold as a whole new thing with new games and stuff. Someone forgot to include Subnautica in the poll. Is that coming out this year? I was super protective of my stuff. I think it was a situation where you can't bring it with you to school, and it was just gone when I like got back or something. Yeah. Of course, lots of kids brought their handhelds to school, as I've heard stories in chat before. Never owned a PSP, but I did play it. That's a 2018 game. I figured they were talking about like a new Subnautica, but they didn't say like 2 or 4. Have you played Spec Ops: The Line? No, I don't think I've heard of that one. I get a Game Boy Pocket with Pokémon Red when I was a kid. Game Boy Pocket. So was it even smaller than the Game Boy? I don't know all of the handheld stuff. I think like Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. Was Advance like actually different, or was it just like a different version of the same? Was it bigger? I knew someone who had a Game Boy, but I don't know if it was Game Boy Advance or not.
Listen! Xbox tried to make the Xbox Kinect to compete with the Wii, and all it resulted in was Xbox turn off being screamed into the microphone as a troll lol.
Xbox turn off? Being screamed into the microphone? Oh no, really? Yeah, see, I don't keep up with Xbox nearly as much as Nintendo and PlayStation. So I skipped the whole Kinect. I don't even know what that is. So they tried to compete with Wii. See? They should probably just stick to competing with PlayStation. That's what they've always triumphed in. And Nintendo has its own lane that other people aren't really as good at doing for what they do. They're really different, and they have a lot of good things about them. I didn't know Xbox had the whole Kinect thing. I think I've heard of it before, but it sounds like it came with something that you would scream into. Yeah, even we didn't have that, so I know that they're trying. I saw someone say something about how they're gonna have like open mic for Nintendo games though, and there's like a side-by-side commercial of this is what Nintendo thinks will be, and it's like, whoa, yeah, good job, guy. Like you just got hit with a turtle shell. How it's actually going to be, and it sounded like a Call of Duty lobby, screaming at people for hitting you with a turtle shell in Mario. It's like, yeah, maybe not that game. It's supposed to be like more wholesome and aimed towards like, I don't know. Disney just seems a little bit more Disney. Nintendo seems a little bit more like Disney, so like kid friendly and not like teenager. But obviously, lots of people. That doesn't mean teenagers can't play it. It just seems like that would be really weird to mix with Nintendo vibes. I hate Call of Duty lobbies. It's full of kids, and I hate kids. Oh darn! Are they really still full of kids? Call of Duty lobby, but with helium. There's not much to keep track of whenever it comes to Xbox these days. They have disturbingly high number of canceled games, including Scalebound. Oh, that's kind of sad. I didn't know that. That's disappointing if you're looking forward to a game and then they just keep getting canceled. But yeah, don't keep up with that either. Chat always has to tell me what's new coming out and all this other stuff. I'm about twice her age and a veteran with physics and chemistry, worked as a combat engineer. Oh, well that's really cool. Hi again, Irish. What's funny about the Xbox Kinect is that ghost hunters use it now to capture spirits on their screens. Wait, what? Yes, so many squeakers in Call of Duty lobbies? Also, voice chat seems like a fairy tale. The old Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were something else. Now, point to Xbox now that they are releasing Xbox exclusives on PlayStation. Is there really? Yeah, I personally always get them mixed up. Like, I knew some games were only on Xbox, but I don't think that I could really name any off the top of my head that I really wanted to play and then I just couldn't play. I mostly stuck with PlayStation. I was called all of the stuff in Call of Duty lobbies. Oh, I feel bad for Xbox fans. They've been asking for a new Halo for like a decade now. Oh, like GTA. Yeah, I would assume Halo's easier to make than GTA, but still, waiting over 10 years for a game seems like a crazy long time. I mean, I don't like waiting for movies and new seasons, and those typically take only 1 or 2 years. I think things used to take like a year. Like you could kind of depend on, oh, I'll see it next year, it'll come out next season. But now it seems like a lot of things, especially if it's something animated, it needs voice acting and stuff like that, you have to wait like 2 years. Sometimes even 3. Sometimes they just cancel it, but yeah, you have to wait longer now. Halo Infinite was only 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, and it wasn't a remake? After GameCube, I never played anything on console? Oh, really? Well, that's been a minute then. I really liked the GameCube, but I got into it late because it wasn't my console, it was someone else's console. And it just was around me, and that's whenever I played like Monkey Ball, and I really got into Sonic Adventures, which I still really like, and I'd probably like to replay that in the future. I wouldn't even be replaying it. I think we only completed the hero side. I genuinely think that we never finished the game. We only finished one side, but I really like that game because you can finish one side all the way and then finish the other side if you would like start it whenever you're done with the villain side. Or you can play them side by side. Like you could do a few levels on the villains, you could do a few levels on the heroes. It was cool. I really liked that way of being able to play that game. Plus you had a child garden, so it kind of took you out of the game. It was like a side thing, but it didn't feel like a side mini game because you could micromanage it. So listen, I really liked that game on the GameCube.
You are right. Switch to Switch 2 is like PS4 to PS5. Just bigger, faster, stronger. Value will come in new and exclusive games. And improvements in older games.
Yeah, so sorry if it sounds like I'm trashing it. I genuinely think that I plan on playing more Nintendo. One of the ones I think that I would play soon is, well, we keep talking about Pokémon games, and I do actually want to play Donkey Kong Country 2. So, not in a mean way, but like I know that's one that you like. But yeah, I also think, I don't really know what the PlayStation 5 did, but I also think that it's odd that consoles don't really seem to release a lot of games with consoles anymore. It's kind of just like, oh, it's coming. It's like, but what's coming? Why don't you just release it with the console? That makes people a lot more pumped up to play it, because then why do I have a console with no games that I'm passionate about playing yet? I mean, clearly they didn't need to. Everyone bought it and they sold a lot, but yeah. I think that it's just because also, I don't know, a lot of people are getting lazy. What else are families doing? That's like the family gaming thing, is Nintendo. But I don't think that should be an excuse to be kind of lazy. It feels a bit lazy. I know all companies have their lazy things, though. Disney's clearly being lazy. But like I said, I think Nintendo and Disney has a lot of comparisons to each other. Games cost a lot more to make now. Yeah. I mean, Mario Kart World did look like they had pretty different graphics and different courses, which I liked to see, because if it felt like you were just remaking the Wii one again, that would be really weird. Because I feel like the one on the Switch, it's clearly different from the Wii, but it just feels so similar that it's weird to think that those are more than 2 consoles apart, and they're pretty similar maps. Mike, thank you so much for the super chat. Just wanted to say I love your music reactions. Thank you. Do you react to metal music by any chance? I've done that rarely. Think the music's harder to cut up. So I don't really do it anymore. I've done it very rarely, and there might be some on my Patreon, but don't sign up for it if you're just looking for that, because I'm not actually sure if they're up there anymore, and I don't want to, like, false advertise. But thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. They're too busy killing fun to make better stuff? Thank you so much, Oi Gato. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Mike, again for the super chat. The games will come eventually. One has been out 1 week. And rumors are there will be a Nintendo Direct soon. What's a Nintendo Direct? Is that like the subscription thing that you have for the 64 games and the GameCube games? I'm really happy that they did actually add like a subscription where you can play those games. That's similar to what like PlayStation, maybe Xbox does. I don't know what Xbox does exactly. I should probably stop paying for that subscription. I paid for it for 1 game to play with Bunny, and then I just never played it again. I've been paying for it ever since. It's like $14 a month. But yeah, I do really like that they did that, but I wish that they would add some more games to it, because there's some games that I do really want to play, and they just never added them. And I thought they were popular. Like Donkey Kong Country, not Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64 might have been one of the ones that I was shocked that they never added. But I know the actual game still sells for like in the 60s or something if you just buy it genuinely as the, what is it called? Cartridge or whatever. I don't remember what game it was. I haven't looked in a really long time, but I remember there were a few 64 games that I was shocked that, like, oh, they still haven't added this. Do they plan to? Are they not for a reason? Donkey Kong 64 might be added later, but Microsoft bought Rare, so there might be a problem there. Banjo-Tooie's on Switch. Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie, or just one? I liked Banjo-Tooie more, but it's the second game. Thank you, AC, for gifting a sub. Game production is more expensive in general, but one of the main culprits was all the funding studios received during COVID. The huge budgets and out-of-control scope, both in features and mechanics, will have to be reined in. Like, they all used a lot of money that they shouldn't have on things trying to get ahead of their competitors instead of, like, people, like, paying people or something. Oh, wait, what is this? Thank you again, AC. I really appreciate it. Did I miss one? Thank you, AC. I think I said thank you. You get tons of games with Game Pass. You should make use of your subscription. Yeah, I'm just not used to Xbox as much. I always think of, like, you know, Steam is already so new to me that I kind of just think of Steam now. I would say PlayStation's probably second to Steam because I'm getting into mouse and keyboard. So Steam, PlayStation's even kind of second to that. I would say Nintendo's even in front of Xbox because I'm just more familiar with Nintendo. And there's a lot more nostalgia that I hold with Nintendo. I don't really hold anything personally nostalgic with Xbox, except for maybe a few games that I played on 360. But I don't think that I don't think they were like exclusive games to Xbox. I really don't know. Hi, Mixed Boy. In the 90s, when Sega and Nintendo really went head to head, that was the thing. Nintendo sent it to family, and Sega was more edgy. Xbox and PlayStation started doing the edgy later. Well, then it's smart that they went that route because they didn't really have as much competition as the other like 3 or 4 competitors competing with each other. You can play Halo on Fusion? Oh, I played Halo on Xbox. Yeah, I played Halo for the first time, obviously, on Xbox. Thank you so much, Irish, for becoming a member. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. On the major game studios, Ubisoft, Bethesda, Square Enix, BioWare, Obsidian, Rocksteady, Activision. That's a lot. Activision, Blizzard have become a far cry from what they used to be over the last couple of years. I was never really familiar with them. I only got into like gaming on all of those whenever I started streaming, and I feel like people already kind of started complaining about how they were going downhill 3 years ago. So I don't really have any comparisons. I do feel like I've learned Bethesda's issues with Fallout, and I've learned Ubisoft issues with Uno. Like, such a simple game. How are you not able to make that work? Hi Joni again. I have my Steam account since the Steam beta in 2003. Bethesda, it just works. My two favorite Nintendo 64 games I played were South Park. It's so weird to hear South Park with Nintendo because I do still associate it very childlike, and that's not. That's funny. First person shooter and GoldenEye, James Bond. I had the game and I never played it. But yeah, I liked a lot of games on Nintendo 64. I just think that it was a really fun console to play with other people. I think I still prefer PlayStation a little bit more because it was just easier to play. And I really liked the games. They were fun with people and by yourself. Whereas I think Nintendo games were a little bit more fun with other people. They were still okay. It just depended on the game. A lot of people either got fired or left big studios, so they took out loans to make their own studio. New leaders with a lot of money can lead to big promises and big failure. Because you asked. Oh, thank you, Kelsey. What's your oldest console? One that I own is a 64 console. I have a 64 console. I technically have that little one that's like a super, whatever it is, Super Nintendo. It's the little one that comes with pre-games on it, loaded on it. Like 30 loaded games on it. But that's not really genuine. That's like the little version that they came out that's all techie. Yeah, the SNES Mini? I think I have that, but that doesn't really count. Because that's all, like, that's new-ish, I guess. So I would say the 64. I don't really use it very much though, because if I do want to play 64 games, Switch has some of the ones that I would probably play. The thing that makes games so expensive to produce now is all of the what is that? Mocap. And acting. Motion capture! I'm so sorry. Back in the day, don't tell me! I got it. Back in the day, developers used to wing it with animation. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was going to use actually Disney as an example, but I think even they at least watched something and would just paint it. Like Bambi, they hung around deer a lot. But Stray, they didn't just hang around a cat. Thank you, AC, for the super chat. They put little motion stuff all over the cat and like tracked its movements, and yeah, they go all in now, which is cool, but at the same time, maybe over excessive for like not as much of a payout for what it was worth. Atari 2600 console. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like with a stick? It's like with the stick. You played the thing with the. I'm not trying to. Pong? I don't know, but the thing. That's, yeah, yes. New studios and talent can make daring movies in their games that other companies are not willing to risk. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like indie games? That cat got paid some big bucks too. Joystick, yes. I played it with my older family. We used to say no odd back then. By the way, that means motion capture if you didn't see. The cat in Stay looked very realistic. I'm not surprised they used a real cat. Yeah, that game was really cool. I'm happy they didn't just hang out with it and they actually put the motion stuff on it, because if that made a difference, that's probably what made the game feel a lot more realistic. You are actually being a cat. Thank you, Husky, for the water. We'll actually draw Pokemon now. I was secretly ranting while I was what is it? I was secretly eyeing all of the Pokemon and how they look while we were talking. And now that I've studied... I'm afraid if I make commentary YouTube videos where I have like PowerPoints and display and I pull up images, they're not gonna be good. I should have looked up pictures because we could look up all the great things. We could look up all the so it doesn't sound like I'm just talking trash. It's like, ooh, look at Banjo-Tooie. I know a lot of you don't get this, but it's great. It's good. It was a good game. Essentially booed off from playing it. No, Banjo-Kazooie was really slow. I've never played that one before, and even I was kind of like, wow, you get trapped somewhere and you're really just looking at like 16 pixelated walls. It was awful. But I remember Banjo-Tooie being so much better. But maybe that's also because I'm stuck on it because I'm nostalgic. You were stalling, drawing Pokemon. Yeah, now it's getting late. It's only 3 hours. We'll start drawing. We will start drawing. Look, I already drew a Mew, so we don't have to draw that Pokemon. How does chat vote for which one I draw? Do mods pick just 5 options and then chat can pick out of those 5 options? I wish you could have more options on a poll so it's not narrowed down to 5 already. I need to scroll up a bit more. Thank you, Genesi. And thank you, Irish. You spent a bit of time in that spider nest on Banjo? I did. I remember being stuck at a beach. And I don't think we kept playing after the beach. Like, I don't think I ever got out of there. He's still stuck in the beach somewhere. Maybe we could just start with Banjo-Tooie. The Jinzos! Isn't that what they're called? Wait, that's so odd. Is that what they're called? Jinzos? The little creatures. I'm sorry, hold on for a second. I'm going somewhere with it. The little colorful creatures. Is that what they're called? I have to look it up now so you don't just think that I'm... The... Jinjos. I was close. I was like Jinzos? Jinjos. They're these cute little... Look at that frightening naked bird face. Not that one. Why do they look like... What did they do? I'm realizing why I had a dream about a carrot with eyes. Why is he a rat? What is this? Hold on, I have to hide it so you don't... This isn't what it looks like. This is not... Why is this awful? Okay, I'll just type in what they're called. Jinjos. That's what they say, like little Pokemon characters. Screen 6. Okay, that one probably looks like the most normal. I don't know what that is. These little Jinjos. They have stuffies? They're cute. Yeah. Look at these little... Okay, they don't really look like this. Why are they all, like, shiny and new looking? I want the pixelated... Yeah, this is close enough. You would go around and you would save them. And whenever you would save them, they would fly around. This is a really good one. Yeah. Look, there's a King Jinjo. They're so cute. I need the old one. No, not Facebook. Ooh. Let me close this one really quick. Watch.
Hey, listen! If you ever do commentary videos, make sure you get the Elgato teleprompter. If you like to write scripts, instead of winging it, it helps so much.
I know I don't like winging things. I want to have a little teleprompter thing. But sometimes I can't like sit there and type out full thoughts.
Hey,
Like, oh, you should talk about this first and then this.
Well, if you ever do get a Switch 2, you can get a GameCube controller like the N64 one you got and finally play Zelda Wind Waker. Hee hee. Woof woof. Less than 3.
Or I could buy Zelda Wind Waker, and play it on a GameCube. Yeah, because remember, I'm not trashing Nintendo. I'm saying, because I didn't know what you said, so I had to say it weird, I had to reread. If I wanted to play Sly Cooper, and I didn't have a PS4 or a PS5, I would just play it on my PS2. So I would not buy a new console just to play old games. That's a scam. Okay, look, listen. I can't play a GameCube controller on the Switch. They have Nintendo 64. They have a subscription for GameCube games on there. You can't get a GameCube controller for the Switch. Now it's only for Switch too. Lame. Okay, listen. Now Nintendo's gonna sue me because I use their sound. Yeah, Jinjos. See, I have very good memories of of some games. Okay. So no Tomb Raider remaster playing? I would love to play Tomb Raider. I don't know where to start though. It's just really confusing. We might be stuck with playing like Uncharted or something. I don't know. I know Uncharted's probably great, but I want to play a woman. I want to be a strong woman, girl, character. Yeah. Yeah. We can make them compete side by side. Do you want to see a man chat looking for treasure or something Indiana Jones related? Or do you want to see a woman looking for treasure, raiding tombs? A man? Yeah, well, you really like Leon, so I just made like the whole of chat. Tomb Raider, yeah. I won't make them compete. I know it would lose and it would be unfair. Okay, we will... Camera? I should be on the other one. You are! I like it, thank you. Okay. We'll go to the main camera. You should do live music reactions. A lot of people do live streams of music reactions, so you don't have to edit them. People donate for people to react to the videos they want to see a person react to. I would get in trouble if I did that live on YouTube. I'd get super in trouble, and it could hurt the reputation of my channel, because they hold that against you. They're very picky on YouTube. I apologize. Even if it's a live stream, I could get in trouble during the live stream, I think. And the second that it's posted, I think even if it's privated, they can still see, hey, this is blocked. And blocked videos, I think, can hurt your algorithm. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think that's too risky, and I wouldn't want to hurt Blue Kitsune 9 because I have more control over this channel than what's happened to the other two. Plus, I don't think that you would be very happy with my live reactions. A lot of the times whenever I do reactions, I'm not trying to hide anything. I'm sorry if it seems disingenuous, but I have to pause and think and go back and read. Like, I don't typically just think, wow, I really like, and then I can repeat the entire thing. I can't do that. I'm like, gosh, I really liked that part, but I already don't remember what it was. What was it? I have to go back and read it. And then as I'm reading it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that looks like this, and this is where this aligns, and then I say it. But then the reaction would be like 40 minutes long. So that is obviously cut out, because sometimes I'm just looking at the screen like, wait, what did he say? Okay, yeah, that part and then that part. Like, it's just weird and awkward. People don't like Dead Space. They click off videos. So, a live reaction would be very... not well. I need a bigger eraser. I think I've kind of gotten rid of... Did I have an eraser up here? I had... How much is Nintendo paying you? By the way, I didn't suggest getting a Switch 2. Just to play... No, I know, I'm just teasing. Thank you for the biddies. I just don't know what's out yet that, like, interests me. If something came out, then, I would be open-minded to it. Please don't think that I'm being unfair. I mean, whenever the PS5 came out, I feel like I specifically said, hey, chat, why would I buy this? I don't really get it. And a lot of people were like, you don't need to. Just stick with the 4 that you already own. I only upgraded because my 4, I thought, got ruined in the surge. But we fixed it. Sorry, I'm looking for a pencil with a bigger eraser, and I don't think I know where one is. Maybe I should have gone... No, it is right here! Okay. You don't need to buy one. Oh my goodness, maybe you are being paid. Thank you for the poll. Who's better? Who's Nathan Drake? Oh, Laura Croft! Oh, yeah. If that doesn't answer your question. Oh my gosh. What? Looks like he's not an actor. Yeah. Okay, well, sorry, the name's not iconic like the other one. Water, thank you. I love the paid chatter emote. Thank you so much. How are you today? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little scattered. I don't know. Okay, I have pencils. I have erasers. Draw. How do we vote for which Pokemon? And then I have to look up a picture of that Pokemon. Blue, to troll chat, you need to draw the evolution of the Pokemon chat names. Evolution of the Pokemon chat names? Wait, like make chat names... What? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, all of these people are voting for Lara Croft! And Charades has an all-female hero game too. Yeah, but
I'm
Lara
sorry.
Croft.
I'll shut up now about Nintendo. Hee hee. Woof woof. Less than 3.
It's okay, you are defending a very... essentially by yourself, so I can see how it's hard. But please don't think that that means that I just don't like I hate Nintendo. I never said that I hate Nintendo. They're such a terrible company. So, yeah, I plan on playing Nintendo games in the future. I'm just not going to play them as much. I don't think as maybe some of the other games. It's the first time that I've ever gotten into PC games. I kind of grew up with Nintendo and PlayStation, so I think I just have more interest in PC games right now and things that I can play with my mouse and keyboard. I really enjoyed Resident Evil. I really enjoyed playing it with mouse and keyboard. I hate Nintendo. They're such a terrible company. And just so it doesn't look like I changed my opinion later, I do think that they don't seem like a good company, but I just don't get into it because I know a lot of people could point out a lot of things about certain companies, and I don't want it to seem like a hypocrite. Like, I know Disney's not a good company either. I didn't find this out super recently, but it was really sad to know that Disney didn't pay Snow White, the first voice actress of the one who played, like, their most successful movie, the very first princess. She wasn't paid anything. She wasn't even credited. And then when she tried to get new jobs, because she would say on her resume, hey, I played Snow White in that Disney movie, Disney literally came in and said, no, we actually kind of just want to own you, so don't hire her. So these job opportunities, I thought her voice was beautiful and everyone wanted her because they thought, wait, you're the voice of Snow White? Disney came in and said, don't give her a job. And then they finally paid her when she was like in her 70s or 90s. Like, these companies are awful. So yeah, I'm not saying Nintendo's like a good company or Disney, but I just don't want it to seem like, oh, I hate all of their games, I'm never gonna play them because they're a bad company. There's probably a lot of, you know, iPhone's probably not great. I'm probably gonna keep the iPhone. So yeah, I just, you know, yeah, I don't think they're great. It's also really ironic that they come after content creators, but we don't have to get into that because we've been talking about Nintendo a lot. It's just really odd that you would come after content creators who really like you. That's like Disney coming after kids for having Mickey Mouse in a daycare. It's just so odd. Like, it's children who like you. So they have Mickey Mouse in the daycare. What? And these content creators like you. So they post your music on YouTube and they're not even being paid for it, and then you come after them. Do you like want to sell the music that people have always listened to that's really nostalgic? I got this from someone else. It's Nintendo hates their fans. Little kids in China made your iPhone. Yes, like I said, I think a lot of companies are bad. And I am aware of that. I'm probably gonna watch Disney movies and I'm probably gonna play Nintendo games. But I do hear more about them doing things that just seem a little odd. And it's okay for people to have opinions of, oh, well, that one just, you know, does things that affect me a little bit more right now. Because I'm sure lots of companies are bad and can't complain about all of them and then not use any products of any company that you don't like. Probably it's not realistic to a certain extent. What about drawing a Pokemon? That gives you some trouble when taking the quiz. So I can get it in my head what they look like? Oh, those are all the lame ones. Because I can't remember them. I want to draw the cute Pokemon, like Clefable. Or was it... Wait, Clefable? That's not the nurse Pokemon. Chansley. Chansley is the nurse Pokemon. Yikes. I want to draw one that I know. Proceeds to not. So you never forget your failure. I bet it would stick after that. I think that it would stick, like a spelling test. You spell the word over and over again and you eventually get it after you fail that grade and have 3 different teachers. Nintendo does hate their consumers. Read that whole thing. Referring to your movie bloopers reactions, Young Frankenstein, 1974 was intentionally filmed in black and white. A Meltworks comedy classic as well as Blazing Saddles. Oh, that's interesting. So they didn't have to, they just kind of chose black and white? Hmm? Yes, it could just be spreading around a lot more than other companies, but I would say the same thing if I heard a lot about others doing stuff that's icky. Did you mean Chloe Frage? Wait, Elena or Laura Croft or Chloe? Oh my goodness, the no, darn it. Wait, which one won? Oh, it's already gone. Because there's another thing up here. What I meant by drawing the evolution is chat names Blastoids, and you draw Squirtle to troll them. Oh. You know, that might happen on accident anyways, because since all of their evolutions look really similar to each other, if I leave certain things off, like, oh, I forgot that Blastoise has the little tanks, it's gonna look like I'm drawing Squirtle. Because you really don't have, like, a size comparison. It's gonna look like Squirtle. I don't really remember distinctions in Blastoise's face. Oh. What is that? Did someone say Suika? That's random. Oh, is it peeking around the corner? Like a creepy watermelon? Does that have an eye? What I meant... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Charizard or Jigglypuff? I can start drawing, but I'm not sure which one to do. Oh, bye, Chicken Bone. Thank you for watching. Have you played The Last of Us? Yeah, I played The Last of Us, a few years ago whenever I first started streaming, and then I played The Last of Us 2 a few months ago. Earlier this year. Like 3 games ago. Yeah, I guess could mods, a mod, someone... How is it decided though? I'm sorry if one person just decides like 5 choices. How many choices can be on a poll? If you could put some on there? Whichever Pokemon? Voltorb's easy. Eevee or Vulpix? The idea was you draw a Pokemon from memory. Then we compare it to the real pick. Yeah, but I don't know which Pokemon to pick. You can draw Gengar, he's easy to draw. I kinda remember how he looks. We can have multiple polls. I'm gonna draw more than one. You can maybe make a poll with 5, and whichever one's on that poll I'll draw, and then make another poll with completely different Pokemon, and whichever one's on that one I'll draw. It could be based off of each, not like each line, but each section of the thing that I did, the quiz. Each section of the quiz, like how it's actually spaced out. Blue, you have your taser right next to your PC? Oh yeah, I thought he was cute there. Should I not? I'm not gonna turn it on next to my PC. Doesn't matter which Pokemon you pick, they're all the same. Oh, Alana Fisher and Chloe Frazier are from Uncharted. Why have your shocky stick next to the PC? Because it's aesthetic. Okay. It doesn't matter. So I can just pick one. Gengar, because I feel like in my head that one I can imagine the best out of what people said. Should it take up like 4 squares? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I don't really like it being spaced out like a window. I'll just oh yeah, you have to actually see. Sorry. Draw Mew? I think chat might be sick of seeing Mew. We're on main and Android cam studio. Oh, thank you, Benny. You're gonna see it kind of sideways, but I think it's kind of sorry if it looks weird what I'm doing. I'm just looking at the other camera. It's kind of far away. If I sit closer to it. That was my knee. This is fine, I think. Chat's over it. color at random, then you have to match the Pokemon that matches the color. That's actually a good idea. I'll do that for the second one since I kind of already picked Gengar and I don't know how to pick a random color. It feels scripted if I'm like, ooh, pink, because I like to pick the pink Pokemon. If I just had crayons here, I should draw a crayon. Whatever color the crayon is. I'll do that one for the second one and maybe just get started now since I'm taking a long time. Okay. Oh, and just so you know, I can pull up. Wait, I can't pull it up because then I'm gonna see it. Like, I'll try not to like cheat, but it's gonna be right on my screen. So maybe I won't pull it up for chat. Just have to imagine. Okay, so he has arms. Chat is not even there. Sorry. Oh, bye, buds. Thank you. I may jump back on. Oh, okay, bye, Ursel. Thank you for watching. Mm. Okay. He has a body. Kind of roundish. And he has stumpy legs. And he kind of has this thing, like the spiky here. Not really a circle, he's more like a bigger... Yeah, the feet look that this doesn't look good. Kind of looks like duck feet, little shoes. Is my chat gone again? Okay, there it is. He has... Gosh, I feel like I see him in my head and I can't draw it. And then he has like scary eyes. They're like kind of pointy, but now that just looks like a normal eye. Why do his eyes... I remember them as scary. Random, but does anyone know if internet speed is good enough to just watch YouTube videos? 250 MB. That should be plenty, I think. No? That's your download? I'm not sure, actually. Gosh, I thought this was one of the easy ones, and I don't remember how he's drawn. I think he has kind of pointy eyes. draw his arms so he doesn't look like that. This is going horribly wrong. I should peek at a picture. And then while I'm like, when I first start drawing, then I can't look at it again. I should have looked at him right before I started drawing him. His eye, these are not his eyes. This is not a sheep. His eyes are too big. What was the shape of his eyes? I don't remember. They were like scary, I thought. Am I thinking of Ghastly? I don't think this looks like anything. This looks like one of the pineapple Pokemon. I don't even think his hair is like this. It's like two things could be off and it's just something else. Okay, he has arms. Yeah, he stands like that. So, gonna draw his they probably just kind of come out of his body, not like, well, arms typically do. I mean, like, they don't like go around, they just come out forward. So it's like a little hand. Are they little hands? Do they reach outside of... You're about to see how much of an artist I'm not. I can't remember. I can only draw if I look at something and I copy it. Yeah. This is other hand poking around the side, but you can't see all of it because perspective. I think he has like spikiness. Not like spiky. He doesn't have spikes. He has a little bit of shape to his tuft of hair at the top. I can't tell if he's more round than this or he's just... Are you a cat? Why? Hi, Virtues. I really do feel like I see him in my head and I just can't copy the eyes. Like I can't grasp how they look. Are they this shape? They're so not this shape. This should be something fast. You're not even trying to copy something. Just get the general idea down. He looks cute. It looks like a Spider-Man mask. Mom. Does he have a mouth? He has a mouth. Does he have teeth? He's not gonna have teeth. Pokemon aren't scary like that. Are they? I don't know. I think not remembering the shape of his eyes is ruining the character. Yeah, that looks like Pokemon eyes now. Unless Spider-Man mask. It looks good? Oh no, that's a lie. That's not, this isn't... Hello there. I see it. Okay, I'm done. Yep. And I'm gonna try to remember how it's spelled. Gengar. How it's spelled. Gengar. I know it's backwards. Yikes, my handwriting looks even worse whenever you can't get the right. How about you look at his picture for 1 minute, then hide and try again? Okay, so this is my first sketch. Should have put it over here. 1. Gengar. Bottom of screen. Where's that gonna appear? Covering chat. Oh my gosh! Oh no! He has ears? I didn't even draw ears. He's so easy. He did have a tail! It's kind of close. Oh no! The eyes are not the right shape. I made them more eye-shaped instead of the little evil lines. Can you even see this? My Gengar. Why does he look so friendly? This is car salesman Gengar. He's reformed and he's reaching to shake your hand. I don't know why I drew him like this. I just imagine his arms in front like that. Like the little... Well, I mean, he's... Oh my goodness, he has a tail. He's missing tail and ears. See, I knew I remember seeing teeth, but I was like, they're totally not spiky. Ugh. I can do it again. Mm. I'm forgetting as for drawing. Stop! Oh, look at his fat leg. I don't remember how his foot looked on his leg. I just remember I got the 3 little hands right, but my legs look like tree stumps. Why is this leg like he hurt it in battle? Ugh. Yeah, his little gang bar. Me. Eyes are a little crooked. Little special eyes. Okay, his foot's just gonna look like a little baby foot because I don't know how to draw it. His foot looks swollen. Yeah, this foot's wrong, but basically everything else is right. The tail! His legs are a little... Where's his eye? His eyes are crooked. He's like... That's how he looks to me. I will fix it now. Yeah, who wants these sketches at TwitchCon? Everyone? It was like a 30-second drawing. No, it's ugly. respectfully, these are not going to anyone. This is bad, but this is just for fun. Gengar. Among Us character. I saw you say that. Looks like a backpack. Yay! Okay, I'm done. Where's the half bottom of the screen? Okay, so he does just kind of come in front like that. I mean, it really wasn't much to remember, so I don't know why I'm so, like, happy about it. I think his eyes are too far apart and too big. Yeah. I'm gonna skip the face. Okay, who's next? Thank you. Hi, Kill. Both drawing side by side look like a before and after of a Turkey trip. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. You can draw Boba. I already know how she looks. You drew him nearly identical. Electrode? But that one's too easy because it's a circle. Dragon Knight? That one's gonna take me too long. What about the one in the middle? Dragonair? Dragonair. I was thinking of Bulbasaur, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna get so much wrong, people will think that I'm a fake fan. I just can't draw without looking at something. My memory is so bad. I just kind of piece together like colors and kind of shapes, and that's it. I don't know details. I don't even know where I am when I'm driving. If someone dropped me off like 5 minutes away from here, I still wouldn't be able to find my way to like where I live. Oh, only 5 minutes. Dragonair is just a snake. It's not a snake. It has cute little side parts. We're gonna do Dragonair. And then maybe Bulbasaur. We have to do one of the three. Tummy, shush! I have oranges, but they're not frozen anymore. Help! That was, yeah. Looks more like a horse. I'm immediately drawing this wrong a bit. Yeah, I don't know if the face really looks like that. Okay. How do you draw the end of this? This is like... I don't know. Is the tail even pointy? I don't know. I'm taking up too much room with this one. Ooh. I don't... Okay, this is bad. Yes, random numbers. That would be nice. Thank you. Well, I guess I could have just done that. I'm sorry. I could have just generate random numbers and it pop up on screen and then you make a poll. But, no, thank you. Thank you. I think that it's more curled up, but I don't know how to draw that. I'm not seeing it in my head. So, yeah, it's gonna be a snake that's just hovering in the air. Wanna know what these new Twitch heart things are? Ever seen them? Oh yeah, they're like combos or something. I don't know, it's kind of odd. I really appreciate it. It's just hard to keep track of whenever people are doing it because I can't hear it and it doesn't come up in the feed. So I try to say thank you, but I don't fully understand. It's like clicking your screen like TikTok, I guess. Again, I appreciate it. I just don't fully... I feel like I miss them. Thank you for the water. Combos are super stealthy. They're kind of lame. Oops. It's nice to think of an idea, like, of a way where streamers can make more if you wanted to, like, make it more fun. But I just feel like between subs, bits, and donations, it's not really necessary. Because, I mean, we also have extensions, so... I don't know. I guess it just seems a little like... Hey... Give more? I don't know. There's a lot of ways already. It's kind of cute if you're on your phone. It's probably easier to do that than cheer, I guess. But... I think the head's too big. Doesn't it have like teeny tiny wings somewhere? I remember the eyes being really cute, but I don't think that I'm drawing them very cute. I feel like they were just dark. They're just like big dark eyes. Now it looks possessed. Darn it. I think it has like little visible nostrils, but other than this thingy, I don't think I'm drawing the head. A teeny. Just the more I outline it, the worse it gets. Can I start over? Hmm? Did the music just stop? Oh, it did. It'd be nice if the combos added up and then at the end something happened based on how high the combo got. Yeah, that makes sense. Rather than just like a new way to... Like, they don't seem unique enough.
Hey! Listen!
There it goes.
Kit Kat. I would love one of these doodles. They're dope because you drew them. Also, give me a random Pokémon and I will draw from memory. Woof woof less than 3.
I think it'll freak me out to see how well some of you can remember things just like from memory. Like, oh, okay, this is gonna be so good. Give you a random one? I want to say this one, but we're about to look it up. I know this isn't how it looks. Doesn't it have like a fancy thing on the end or something? It looks more like a fin. It looks like a water snake. I drew a snake. I don't know what makes it... Okay, so imagine it blue. And then it has white, I think, on the, Isn't it body? Its body has to be more unique than this. I know there's more to it. These little tassel thingies are really important. It's cute. Is there something on its head that I'm missing? I don't like how I drew the body. It's supposed to be curled up more, and then its tail just kind of comes out, but I drew like a really weird shape. I'm just trying to draw it fast. I'm basically done, so you don't have to be in fear of me cheating. Whenever I come back, I'll look it up and I will draw how it actually looks. But I'm gonna take a mini break. I will be right back. The poll should be done too, so I'll know which next one I do. Thank you. I might have not even downloaded it because I was like,
The reason that Bunny is pregnant is because you removed the original condom Bunny. Hee hee. Be safe, chat. Woof woof. Less than 3.
stop. This is a wholesome. It's Christmas Eve. I know it's my fault.
Why do I feel like you have a explosive waiting for me to walk around a corner? Gosh dang. Somebody had a previous life playing Call of Duty.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so anxious. If you have to just like turn me down, I understand.
Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, shh, shh. How do you peek sideways? Did you get into the weed again? I don't really think weed would make me feel this way. Doesn't it make you all like, doesn't it chill you out? It's not like a uppity thing. It makes I have faith, Blue, that you will destroy your enemies and treat them like the dog water they are. It'd be neat to learn how to do that. Yeah. Treat them like dog water. Don't really yeah.
Voice is good.
Oh, I just looked straight down.
Better.
I didn't even have a chance.
I was being pulled back.
Sure, that's what I'd say too.
Yeah, we should be inside each other.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Oh.
Alright, screw up.
Alright.
Film. Or send it.
Thank you, how. Oh, there's people coming already. What? Go this way. Okay, no, it won't stop. Stop, please. Stop. Lean. Stop. Stop. Okay, if I just like straight out. Nope. Okay, stop. Apua. Okay. Rick, the crewy, August, bouncing little, not chipmunk, hipster. So, certain things are necessary for life on Earth to survive. Boba and bagels. Zombie apocalypse, I might just jump off my balcony because there would be no more boba and bagels. I would jump off my balcony so fast to run to the store is what I mean. I would run to go get the last supply of bagels is what I meant. Why would you take it like that way? point is if I do something right over here, then you could see it. But you won't see it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. If I do, if I do something right there, if I do something right there, then you can see the whole thing.
Merry Christmas, Blue. You give so much to others. I hope you get everything you wanted. Also, you look like you could be Santa's hot granddaughter. 3 greater than.
Oh, my. Told you no dry. They're not dry. There was liquid in them. It's Aussie. It's Aussie. It's all. Oh darn! I've been putting in some hard yucca, so I decided to chuck a sickie today and head to Woolies for some biggies this morning. Yeah, couple of shays and Tracky Dax tried. Hold on. Tracky Dax tried to bum a jury. Smelled like a choof and goon. No, nar. I don't know if this is like. So I decided to shoot through. Bloody pelicans. No wakas though, mate. Had some makas instead. Nar! Did I do it? Hang it so you don't bump your head into it. I don't think that I would walk over here and oh, I wouldn't bump my head into it anyways. Hey, what do you mean? Oh my god, no, not, stop. She is the emote. I'm fat? Do I look pregnant? I look pregnant? Is pregnant blue? Oh, okay. Thank you. Because I'm a bunny, I get it. That's fun. I like it. Blue, did you ever figure out why is spelled that way? I mean, no, but I know what it means. I guess I don't know what every letter means. I know the first and the last letter. Yeah. Is it I'd love in the middle? I'd love. I actually feel like I just put that together. Yes. Okay, well, I figured it out now. Great. Okay, great. Why was that so difficult? You know, whenever you're in the moment of something, goodness. I got a nice surprise of an IRS letter in my mailbox today. They just wanted to tell me I logged in my... That's terrifying! They sent you a letter to tell you that you logged into your account. Me. So much anxiety. Okay, I'll be right back. I couldn't fit through the, I don't know if you saw. Okay. What's your normal voice? Sorry, it's a secret, clearly. If I wanted to speak normal, then I would. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'll look right now. Like, I have a bad habit of being like, I really want to show chat this place I'm at. I really want to show them. And I put so much pressure on it. And then I get to the place. And then I get to the stream. And then we're talking. And I just sit down and you just see my face. Like, every time. And I know no one's, you know, like, you're all really nice. I'm just saying, like, wow, I really want to show you this, the Arctic Circle. and then we just sit down by a fire and I start talking. Okay. Get started on Fall Guys early, and then we will play The Last of Us 2. Hello. Hi, August. Hi. And it's already PS5. Oh my goodness.
Did I jump scare you?
It's every
yeah,
time.
I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Her? She's original artwork. I don't think she's a character. I would show you the bag of the same artist, but the bag's, well, I think it's censored. It's sus. It's suspicious. I didn't buy the bag. I was given the bag for free because if you spend a certain amount of money with the artist, then he was like, here, take a free bag. And I was like, wow, waifus, naked. Ah! I was like, okay, well, this is a really cool tote. Thank you. Yeah, they're covered. They're just, yeah, it's original. It's, oh my goodness, oversharing. But she has red socks on. See, you want me to show off my feet, and I'm not gonna fall for that. For a second, I thought that Blue was pregnant. It was just her knee. Never mind. I sometimes think before I speak, which is really great. Good exercise. Yum. I can see it. I don't know how to sit. I'll just have a pregnant belly. Don't really have to like pack it or wrap it or anything. Just pick it up. Pick up the rug. Oh! No. Help me. Okay, so that didn't actually come down. Just. It's heavy. Okay. So I could leave it. And I just fold it into a square. Most, so I don't want to just like hang up because
I know topic we can discuss, automorphic objects involving complex numbers as relates to continuation of L function.
Am I overheating? Hold on.
Hey! Listen! JK no cap on God, I love when you discuss your opinion, little things like raising cane sauce. Nice to get different perspective from someone so open-minded.
JK, for real. No cap. Yeah, I like listening to your brain rot content. Is my stream like the guilty pleasure of content that you watch? Because you're watching like really educational stuff. And then it's just like, oh, Blue. But thank you. That's so nice, so supportive. It's really cute. Thank you so much. Yes, chat above. I can completely see the cuts. You all are too kind to be honest with me. They're so obvious. But it's okay, at least it's clean. Slime.
Blah blah blah. NASA just released video of their rover landing on Mars. This is the first time that video footage has been captured of a spacecraft landing on another planet.
Who raids like okay, wait. I'll never hate you. Thank you. I love people who. That's all. I like not being hated. Put this up. The drawer only comes out perfectly so far for me to not be able to be like barely have to like. I'm happy I think before I speak sometimes. There's a 50-50 chance that you'll get hooked. I'll either love it or hate it. It'll either be love or hate. Either way, I'll be watching because I'm curious to hear your opinion. Yeah, maybe I like the game enough with the mechanics that I'll. Hold on. Wait, where is it? It's not that. I don't know. Where's my camera? Turn it off. Turn off my camera. Oh, it seems so sad. I wanna. We could play charades, but then I have to be the person who moves around. Join us for Marvel Rivals. You're gonna play in Discord? My community's playing in Discord. That's obviously, that's what I want. I'm just saying. I can't play the game.
You go, I was trying to give you good wisdom, but I may have gave you bad medicine, which is bad luck in white people, so yeah, it may be my fault, sorry.
That's a lot to unpack. I don't know what you said. You watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? I thought it was today. Oh, Saturday. The Super Bowls are on Sundays. Yeah. No, I will be here watching chat. Yeah, no soccer for me. Football. Yeah, she's busy tomorrow. Here. Actually, I'd rather watch Blue stream over the Super Bowl. There's going to be a surprise guest at the halftime show. Did you just say, ew, soccer? Dude, I'm back the first day and you, I'm just joking. No, I'll save it for another one. I'm sure you'll say something else. Super Bowl, or Blue. Goodness.
Hi Blue, I don't want to tell you what to do, but may I make a suggestion, please? Even though I think you're very healthy and would fall in the less than 1% chance of developing deep vein thrombosis, DVT. When someone redeems, stretches, can you add 4 to 5 heel raises if you're standing or just wiggle your feet if you're sitting?
Yes. Yeah, I don't want thrombosis. I'm gonna do one now. Okay, so like, what are the leg raises? I can do that thing where I'm wearing shorts, calm down. I can like, put my foot. That'll get out all the veins. Stretch. We can win a relic. I can get a relic right now. Do any of you like Crush Team Racing? Is that an okay? Yeah, Crush Team Racing. I almost said it was one of my first streams on Twitch. That would be no, it wasn't. It was like my 8th stream on Twitch. God of War. You're always saying sorry for getting distracted. It's like the first date. I do that a lot. Do I? I didn't notice. I do that. I'll work on it. YouTube. You know, all of the sorries are edited out of videos. It's like, oh, sorry. I don't know who I'm saying sorry to. Am I saying sorry to like chatters if it makes it in the video? Maybe I'm saying sorry to editors. Crash Team Racing, please. We'll do Crash Team Racing. Worth it already. No GIF on that one? Yeah, that's the other thing is I didn't add GIFs on a lot of them. I just added them. I think the scary ones shouldn't have a GIF, actually. Because then if for any reason I see it on oh! We might need to take some of them off. Oh my goodness. Stop. I wish we were closer. I'd be your boyfriend. As long as you're at least 21 or older. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a coincidence. I'm actually 20. But thank you so much, that's so nice. Press harder or get rid of the lip thing. Fingers. Unfortunately, Blue doesn't have a jab with a particular set of skills. That's crazy. Who said that? Oh, slipped. Because I have my own set of skills. I have a knife on me. Taken. I know it's a reference. Hello? Hi. Sorry I took so long. I had to do a few things. Oh. I didn't see which one won. This is for a poll. I probably should have figured out food. Sorry. Meh, it's fine. Yes, we hear and see. Hi. Hi, Carnage. Okay, so I was supposed to look up Dragonair. Dragon, I keep trying to call this one Dratini or the little one. I look it up right here, half bottom of screen. Oh wait, no, it's not half bottom of screen. It's screen. Or is it? Oh yeah, it was. Or hold on, what is it? I'm sorry. Gyarados? Isn't that like the most detailed? There is a way to check. You can click on the thingy and it'll tell you the results of the last poll. Maybe it's not Gyarados. I was working at a house with no phone service. Oh, I'm sorry, Common, but hi. You didn't make a choice on food? I thought that was part of why you took a break. I also just stepped outside for a little bit, but yeah, no, I didn't think of food. I don't know what sounds good. What is this Dragonair? There's a horn on its head. Okay, so I was right about the teeny tiny snout part. But where did the giant nostrils come from? It's so much cuter than mine. Look at this, like, jaw. I totally remembered the little hair loopies. Oh, I got the tail completely wrong. It has two little ball thingies on the tail. Oh, I also kind of just forgot to draw this tummy, but I did imagine it white. Imagined it blue and white. I would have gotten confused with the face though, because I don't know where blue and white would have been. I don't think I remembered the whole... Wait, what this one has? That's the tiny one. I'll be lurking. Okay, Reese. Ooh, look at this white one. Okay, study it. Hi. Hi, Wrangle. Oh, yeah. Oh, was it raid 2 while you were gone? Didn't that happen last time? I'm sorry. stream elements. Thank you, Black Rabbit. I'm sorry about that. Also, thank you, John, for the water. Pearl neck. Oh. That's what it's like going to Scotland.
Trying not to be sneaky as much. Sometimes.
Sometimes. You didn't ask for spice today. Does that mean you don't want spice? Being sneaky's fun. It's fun. I just, you know, I come back to trying to be spicy, and you donated while I was gone, so then I can't even be spicy to you. You're like, hee hee, and then you close the door and run away. It's scary. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. That's really so much support either way, so thank you. I did not expect it. Even if you do it all the time. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. So no spice today. Even if you say yes, I think the time it's past. Don't, shh, you don't want any. I can't think of anything. Thank you. You know, I turned up the air because I was like, oh, it's a little chilly. I should have probably just left it. No! Oh, that was loud. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Pearls. Has a pearl on its neck and 2 on its tail. Has the cute little horn on its forehead. Oh. Easy. There's really not much to this one either. I'm studying the picture. This is my study face. Got it. Are you okay? You usually don't shut up. No, I'm sorry. I'm just staring. Looking. Thought you froze? Chat to bottom left would be better? Did you type that out before I... No. Now I forgot. Hold on. I have very short attention span. I have to look at it and then rush to the paper. I didn't really leave a lot of room for it. Look how ugly this giant thing takes up. Should have drawn it a lot smaller. Thank you, Wrangle. You're so sweet. She's looking at the GD. Gyarados? What? The dragon. Pick. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Logan. Thank you so much. Ah, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's 15 months. And thank you again, Dameron. I'm sorry I never know what to say. I really do appreciate it.
Hey! Listen! If you don't want to choose a Pokémon name, maybe you can choose a number between 1 minus 151. Hee hee. Woof woof. Less than 3.
9. That's predictable. 26. 9 or 26. But then you have to look at which one that is, and you get a glimpse of which one that is. Maybe it just gives you a name. I have to keep re-looking at this, I'm sorry. I get distracted easily. I have to look at it and then immediately do this. No thinking about anything else. I feel actually like the more that I look at it, the more I'm actually just zoning out, so. Charlie, you have to pick a different one. No more of the same. You can pick the same one if you want. I'm just saying, you should pick a different one. So I don't have to keep getting 9, 10, and 11 on the same test. Oh wait, there, so you can see that I changed it. Oh. Here you can just see my giant ugly one in the picture. You can really see the ugly. I don't want it to be completely behind me because that's a little weird, but I am struggling with finding a good. Plus now it's like all in the way. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. Amazing artist. There's like 9 lines to this Pokemon, but I really appreciate it. I also stared at it for like 10 minutes. Studio mode. That's better, I think. What was better, zooming in with the phone or OBS? I think the phone was better. Okay. This one's still so visible. Is there not like a flip it the right way? It's not. I think I just have to do it with OBS. It's okay. Kind of orange now. That's okay. I'll just leave it like that. All of them look orange to me. It's not a big deal. I didn't change anything. I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, if I'm drawing over here, you're just gonna see what's on this page. So, sorry that probably didn't do much. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chilino. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm done now. Got more detail. Look where. Not supposed to. I tried to still kind of draw it from the same angle, but I think the body maybe isn't great. Done. Oh, stop looking at the ugly one! Sorry. Oh my gosh, I don't know even where to put it. I know. I'm late. But didn't she say I couldn't pay for spice? I know I'm late, but didn't she say I couldn't pay for spice? Oh, I remember. I thought I said, wow, you have to pay for spice while everyone else gets it for free. Oh no, yes! You can't even pay for because I couldn't think of anything. No, you can whatever you, when you... Omar, thank you. Thank you so much. You became a blueberry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oops, I kicked the camera. I like it. It just seems, like for a Pokemon that doesn't have... Ooh. For a Pokemon that doesn't have that much detail, I probably didn't need to stare at it so long. Double chat? Thank you. Can't remember more than 11 squares, but draws a Pokemon perfectly from memory? From memory? I just looked at it. This is me drawing the Pokemon from memory. This is horrifying. What do you mean? Look at its tail. It's a fin. It's a leaf. I don't even know how to draw curves without recently seeing a curve. I'm like, is it a circle? Like, no, you draw that line and then you draw a line coming behind it so it looks like it has depth. I don't know how to do that on my own. I have to see it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it looks. Every single time. Doesn't matter if it's a skirt or ribbon or a snake. Like, I have to draw, or it's just a flat 2D. Yeah, and it's snout that looks like a pig or a horse. This is not from memory. I just looked at this picture, but thank you, that's really nice. I really analyzed the face and all four lines that it has on it. Your first one's cute. I should have drawn it smaller. Yeah. Okay, second one. Which one actually won? Was it actually Gyarados? Just FYI, where the phone cam, zooming on phone will always better because it uses the actual lens. You'll have better quality. Yeah, I feel like I keep telling myself that and I just keep forgetting. I don't know why. It was Gyarados. Why does it feel like more than one page? No, it's just thick. Okay. Yeah, Gyarados. Tony, thank you so much. Thank you for getting 5 memberships. Thank you. That's very nice and I really appreciate it. Thank you. See, I shouldn't do my own nails because the polish on this nail is already peeling. And it keeps getting caught on all of the little strands and like my hair and stuff. Thank you, Tony. For the phone. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm sorry. Both of your Dragonair drawings came out great. You're so sweet. The second one looks perfect. I missed the process, but the outcome's great. Well, thank you. I hope you had a good dinner. The voice when she said, "Snake like a dum-dum," sounded like when Ted was pretending. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Great. This is what I was going for. Time to get ready for work. Bye, Tony. Thank you for watching. And thank you so much for the support. That's very nice. And you do that every single stream. And you don't have to. So thank you so much. I keep wanting to I don't like my legs just dangling off the chair. I like having them close to me, but I'm wearing a dress, so it's hard. And then I can feel the seam of the dress under my legs. Hello. Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna have to reposition you again. The waitress gave me her number. Probably just trying to get a better tip.
Hey! Listen! Okay. A quick little doodle of reach. I posted it in stream chat. Check it out so you and chat can talk SHT. Hee hee. Woof woof. Less than 3.
It will be a... Wait, which one was actually picked? I said 9 or 20 something? I think I should look at it when I'm done. Because, you know, morale and everything. Thank you for the water. I forgot my oranges. Should probably actually have dinner. Raichu! Oh, really? Lucky you got an easy one. It's not easy. I don't remember any of the patterns. I have to leave now. For the same reason as usual. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night. Thank you. I really appreciate you watching and being here. Thank you, Singularity. Whoa. Right above. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Oh my gosh. I'm snooping. Bye, Singularity. Thank you for watching. My music is Carnage. Time to get ready for work. Yes. I guess today we could have listened to music. We're not doing much of IRL stuff. But lately I've been having that cutoff. Oh yeah, the next one's Gyarados. Well, good thing we had one good one before this. I just don't know where it's gonna be because I have it cropped along with this is being zoomed in. Okay. I really should have went left to right. That way the good one's right here. But now that I've done all of them like that, I want to keep doing it. You don't have to draw from memory if you don't want. I just have no idea where to start. I feel like I don't remember anything except for his mouth being open. But now I don't even know, what does his teeth look like? How do you draw the lips? Are they white? How do you even draw an open mouth? I have to see it. My hand's I want to look at the puppy drawing that I did where, the jaw's angled this way. Can I do that, or is that cheating, looking at the dog that I drew? I'm not looking at Gyarados. This is when I was drawing Keybone. See, I liked this before Sucker Punch, but then I think Sucker Punch came out and it was a little I don't know how to describe it. Maybe a little sexualized. This is old. Look, this has Cubone. Is this one Cubone? That's not Cubone. Where is it? I thought he was in. There he is! Eee! He's pink and gray. And crying. Mm-hmm. Yep. No? So I can't draw Cubone today because now I'm cheating by looking at him. You can't really tell. I think the details are a little off. And he probably looks weird because he's not the right color. That's really old. Not really old, but quite a few years. I don't know if the dog's in here now that I'm looking through everything because I can't find it. I thought he was. I'm starting to think he's not. There he is! Yeah, the dog. The dog. Jaw. Kind of. Just the angle of it, I think. Well, it's upside down, so it's kind of... I don't think that's actually helpful. Okay, just draw mostly the mouth, I think. The rest of his body is... He's a snake, too. You really need to make sure that you're sharing space. Has angry... Okay, just draw like a square. I don't know how to draw an open jaw, but it's how I see him in my head. Gosh, this is gonna be the worst one. Thunderhawk, good night. Some metal. Okay. Watch a movie. Okay, well, good night. I hope that you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. See you all later. Bye. Even if she did look at Gyarados, it would be hard to draw. Evening. Oh, Anonymous, thank you. Ancient Egyptian princess. We really missed out on the Assassin's Creed. That was the time to do it. Thank you, though. Thank you for the super chat. Come on, have a short glance. Does that not defeat the purpose? I don't even know how to draw a jaw with an open mouth. I thought the dog would help me, but it's just too much like trouble turning and... Yeah, it's kind of two different rectangles. Okay. Oops. It's like a heart. That's the mouth. This is impossible. Cubone would make a great tattoo. Oh, thank you. I think someone gave me that design, so I didn't like make up that design or anything. I don't know what his eyes look like or the shape of this, so I'll just make it round.
I used to have a graffiti black book in HS. I was never really good at that kind of art, but I always enjoyed it. I like your baby doll. Also, how much for Cubone?
Cubo's just on a thin piece of paper. It's not on a real piece of paper. It like rubs off and could rip. It's not even a real like drawing. Cause it's on paper, it's on like that translucent stuff. I don't know why I started coloring it on that. That was kind of dumb. Oh, in high school. Oh, okay. I don't think I was ever really good at that either, but I've done like letters and stuff that was fun. Thank you so much, Anonymous. P.S. With a... What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh wait, that's the same... Wait. Yeah, no, they're both anonymous. Well, thank you so much. It is a sword. I figured because there was a sword emoji next to it, but I wasn't fully sure if that's exactly what it was. Kopesh. Okay, draw the body. It's gonna be kind of like snake-like too. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, Gyarados. But he has spikes and everything. That's horrifying. I might need to look at him. This one would be hard regard... I don't know. There needs to be an attempt over here. That's how I'm doing all of them. It's like awkward sounding trumpet or whatever. It's so weird. I need eyeballs. I think he usually has like this weird eyebrow thing, and he's angry. Angry fish. Rar. And he has like probably these shh thing. Yeah, that looks like fire. It's supposed to be a fin though. That's ugly. Dragon Ball character. Looks like he has a giant snout. Okay, we're gonna need to... Tommy, shush! Okay, so I know he has like these things that kind of come off of his face. Yeah, like a little mustache. The French. Does he have teeth? He looks scary. He must have teeth, but I don't really think of a lot of Pokemon having sharp, pointy teeth. But he has spikes. Kind of more dragon than fish. Fish. Okay, I can see like the lips in my head. Oh no. Of his mouth, but I don't know anything else around his mouth or how to draw an open mouth. I think he has two side thingies instead of like one back thingy on the back of his head. These eyebrows are all wrong. So, but he has like this fancy fin over here. He probably has the fancy. I know he doesn't have this. It's a snake. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Mickey even has lines in his mouth as details. Yeah, he has like ridges on his nose. I don't know. I think that this should probably stop. You know, the masterpiece has not happened yet. Gyarados. I'm gonna put little fangs. No, they look like little actual fangs. Do you like him? I know he looks nothing. It's his cousin. His mouth looks gummy. He's cool. Thank you. It's so bad. Like, I know it doesn't look like him. This looks like a dragon snake. Gyarados is a fish. Like, I can't imagine how to draw the mouth. And I know his eyebrows are, like, probably really arched, and there's more than one line as a layer. It's probably 2 layers, like 2 lines to make the eyebrow arch, which makes his eyes look so, like, And this probably has... I think I should stop here and I should look at him. I already know it's bad, but it's okay. We're not here to be talented. I don't know how to spell his name. Gyarados. I knew I remembered the lips. Look at this outline of the mouth. Could have just drawn a rectangle. He does have fangs. Tummy? Speaking of starving, you can now feed my mods. You can feed them with Throne. There is something on there to feed them if you would like. I forgot to mention that. I will order food. I apologize. Please don't say anything. I feel like it's so loud. Thank you. Thank you. Oppie, thank you for the super chat. Oh my gosh, and he doesn't even have like a snake body. He has like abs. Fish abs. I also knew, darn it, I knew he had the 2 side fish thingies. I almost drew them. Do you see this line where I like started and then I thought, no, it looks too messy? Well, you can't from this way, but you can. It's right there. That line. I started drawing it and then I thought, it's gonna overlap and it's gonna be too messy. Okay. This is kind of detailed. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kasner, and thank you so much, Chewy. Thank you for the throne gifts. Thank you. It still doesn't tell me how much, so I apologize. I'm sorry. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think I found it later, but I had to look through my email. Okay. I see his fin. There's 3 points. And his little whiskers don't come from his nose, they come from his chin. opens trash can? It is my cooking. The first pictures is Mega Evolution, which makes him look smaller but wider. Oh, ew, this one? That's gross. I don't like it. No. It looks like a tadpole that hasn't fully... The names on the pictures? On the pictures? Antonio. I think I saw. Yeah, I said something. Thank you though. Oh, the thrown items? Oh, I didn't hear it? That's okay. Thank you. I'd rather not miss it. And it's not like it ever sounds rude. The sun's coming in. Thank you, Ginchi, for the donation. What are throne gifts? It's like a wish list. I don't use it very often because sometimes it's weird and one time something got lost in the mail. But yeah, well, I don't know, sometimes it's complicated. I need to pay more attention. I think I've added something that wasn't digital before and I thought it was digital, so it was sent to my old place. But yeah, it's like a wish list. There's not usually anything on it, so don't worry about it. Not saying that in a rude way. I didn't mean to sound so like adsy. Where was it going? Oh yes, Gyarados. Draw this picture. I can't paint. Do you want to paint? You want to get better? Imagine I must be bored. It was actually really nice today. We could have drawn outside, but you can barely see what I'm drawing sitting in here, and I think 2 cameras for art streams is better. Are only 2 mod things on Throne when you have 3? You know, I was going to do something funny. I thought, okay, this one frees the mods, and this one doesn't free the mods. This one is for more security on keeping them here, and the other one is to help them escape. I was gonna put 2 side by side and see which one was bought quicker, but then I thought maybe that was doing too much because I already have 2 on there. Plus, I thought maybe people wouldn't read like in detail, so. Ooh, or we could have one where mods get to vote on the movie. Ew. Or I get to pick the next movie again, because it's my server. And whichever one fills up first, I guess. Yeah, but I didn't want to do that one, because I didn't want to risk not being able to pick a movie. Gyarados, pay attention. It's very bright outside, it's so nice. I'm studying, I'm not frozen. I like the free one and then more security one better. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one would be a more accurate angle. But it's way more complicated looking. I am picking the movies. 13, 5. I just went on Twitch for the first time. It's poppin'. J-Word. Well, thank you for joining. Chat, that is. I'm not even studying, I'm just looking at chat, I'm sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4 of those little spiky things on his back. He has this weird, like, arachnid looking ship hunchback. I don't like his head or the right back of his head, his shoulders. They're confusing. But he does have a snout. He totally has that angry snout looking thing that I thought he did. I'm gonna forget it the second I look away from it. He has 3 spiky things on the side of his head. And then 3 spiky things in the middle. He has a unibrow with 3 spikes. And this little, like, cut jaw thing. The evil, the upset eyes. Shoulder bump. Okay, did I count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Saucer. The head's obviously the part that I forget. I have 4 back thingies, 5, and then 5 with a curve, and then 3 more dots. There's not a little line on all of them. Second one. So there's 12. And then there's whoosh, whoosh, and then the whoosh thing. Then the little snout with lips and a tongue. Only 4 teeth. And 4 spiky things on the back of his back. I got it. No, his head's a weird shape. It's like a thing, and then it's whoosh. Sandcastle. And then chin hairs. Like little ponytails. Yeah. I'm not ready. His hunchback kind of looks like a helmet. This is getting caught on everything. I'm gonna cut my nails off. No, it's just this one. It's just this one. It's getting caught on my sleeve and my hair. Okay. Eyes. Look at his eyes. 4 things on his back. 3 fin. 2 side cheek thingies. Unibrow with 3 spikes. Chin, mustache, ponytails. 4 teeth. Lips with the snout over it. I think the snout and then the eyeballs. I think the head shape is gonna be what throws everything off. I'm taking this way more seriously than I think I was supposed to. Didn't someone say then you can study it for a minute and then you go back? Okay, it's like human benchmark. It's serious. Ah! Don't, oh, that's so far. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop looking at it. I'm at work. busy, but I'm happy to be able to come here every once in a while. Well, thank you, Crewy. It does really mean a lot. I hope work's at least going well, even if you're just like busy and all over the place. Fish onyx with permanent roar. Hold on, remember the numbers. 4, 2. Ooh, is this supposed to be realistic Gyarados? Look at this monster. It's so cute! Oh my goodness. Look at those teeth. Realistic Pokemon is very interesting. I would look up all of them. Sidetracked. Okay. And this angle might help, like, remembering. No, I think it just adds more confusion. Three side thingies. Oh, okay, Ghost Jason. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I can't remember. Okay. It is good. Thank you. I need a 13. Back helmet thing. Head. Head is weird. It's a weird shape. There's like 3. That one kind of underlaps it. Overlaps. The middle part overlaps the top part. And then it goes all the way around. And it's like kind of shaded. But then it has like this fin thingy. And it's not pointy. Only the top part's pointy with like an extra little arm wing thing on it. Got it. I don't. Draw the head first. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go. No distractions. Sorry. Wait, was it angled? Oh no! Wait, his jaw. Was it angled? Nope, just flat line. Don't even trip. Don't even overthink it. Looks like a chicken leg because I can't draw angles. It's okay, we'll fix it later. Maybe it's because I only saw one eye. I don't remember how the chin looked. All that time? Mm. Okay, so now he's kind of disconnected because I didn't draw the... Oops, sorry. Sorry. I didn't get this part right at all. It looks like a comb. I remember the bottom of his chin looked like. This tongue looks too big. And I didn't connect his body good. It's falling apart. I didn't also look where the four thingies were. I really like how I drew the circles. I don't want to erase them. I know they're just circles, but I drew them too low. They need to be moved up. I already don't like these circles as much. Oh. I mean, I don't think the tail matters that much, but I think it was longer in the middle. Oh. Ew, I don't like it. I liked my circles before I redid them. Now they're really stiff. He looks like a Z. Ew. Should go down and kind of float up more. I have to redo it. I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I think I drew his body a little bit too big. It's not good. It's okay, just get it over with. Oh no, he doesn't have a little bubble on the first one. Little bubble on the other ones. 1. I'm just gonna draw like a claw. I know it doesn't look like that, but maybe I spent too much time. 1. I don't know where the other one is. 2. Oh, I liked it at first, but now I don't like it that much. I think that I made these too big. Because sure, he had 5, but this is really long. His head's not that big. And there's something about his face. Oh yeah, he had this side thingy. What was above it? I think this thing looks like a comb because he had like these side fins that's supposed to draw in. Are they above it? I don't remember. I think they were under it. This little... I don't remember. It was such an important part. Oh. Look, I could make it better if I erased it and drew it again, but maybe we should do another Pokemon. I thought 4 would be a good number. Good night. Oh, thank you, Demeron. Have a great night and stream. I'm hoping to join Movie Mondays. Oh, great. I hope you can. Thank you so much. Right now, they alternate between 2 different times, an hour apart from each other. So yeah, just make sure to set a reminder so you're not an hour late, or I don't think showing up an hour early is really a big deal. You can just leave and come back. But you don't want to be an hour late. So yeah, make sure you set a reminder for anyone else as well. Thank you, Dameron. Have a good night. I can guarantee it's gonna look cute no matter what. The head's okay, but once you put it together, I think it could have been better if I paid more attention. If I just stuck to the head first. I don't know where the fin was now. That was the whole point of what you were supposed to discover. Where was the fin on the sides of the face? 2 face thingies? Was it above these? I drew one over there. So then maybe... I think maybe it's above it. I now changed my mind. I don't think it was above it, but now I just don't care. Okay, at the jaw, he has this bump. And then this bump. Where it starts not making sense, because now it's covered. Boom, drew this part wrong. He had 3, I only drew 2, and it looks like a wall socket. I don't like being wrong on this. I don't know why you're stressing out. It looks great. No stress. I need to head out to... Can I try to get some sleep? Okay, bye. Bye, Rhoda. Thank you for watching. Thank you. And I'm happy that you had a good dinner. You really look at it, he looks like he would be straight out of Hercules movie or something, like Hades summoned. That's cute. No such thing as cheating. Just work your art. See how it comes out. I think it's good enough. I could make the body better, but then we're gonna focus on it too much. Well, let me just redraw the fin, I guess. I am a fibber. This sounded like that one song. Is it like Snow Patrol or something? Good night, Red American. And like a rattlesnake attack stance? I don't know what the stance sound is. 1, 2. Mm. Mm. It's still kind of weird. It's okay. I don't think he really had lines like that either. I don't know what I'm drawing next. I know I drew the face wrong, but I really should be finishing up. I think this is good enough. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. I only drew 3 of those little things. I think the other one's supposed to be right here, but I can't really fit it because he's in a weird position. I don't know where to put it. That. Good enough. Done. I don't think both eyes even showed in the pictures. I don't know why I drew 2 eyes. And I don't like this part. I know that there's 3 right here. I know there's 3. But I don't remember it being under his jaw. Oh, and the sun's already down. That's one jumbo shrimp. Your Gyarados is... Oh, there's his details. There were patterns on him. Oh, well, I only really remember these circular thingies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only remembered that one less than however many circles he had, so there must not be. This thing looked like a helmet, but I didn't draw this one. Super chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Your name catches me off guard. I'm trying to find a piece of it that I can say. Sweaty. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Are you locking in your answer? But I know it's wrong. It doesn't feel good. I have to... Never mind. I have a problem. I know it's really annoying. Oh, I think we should stop. Like, well, why don't you just not say anything and do it however long you're going to? Okay, I will do that right now. Thank you. Now it's locked in. Close enough? I forgot to draw the cheek thing. Oh my gosh, and it comes from behind the face. I'm seeing all the mistakes. I knew it was on top of this helmet. I didn't draw the belly lines. It's not that bad. No, I know it's not that bad. It's fine. Okay, so it comes from behind his face. It's not on his face, it's from behind the thing. Yeah, I got confused at the jaw. I just drew an extra line. But it's his cheek. And then behind his face, he has depth. And then this helmet part, yeah, I didn't know what to do right here. This like weird helmet line. I got this part right, kind of. It makes like a helmet shape. And then literally right here, I just had no idea, so I made a circle. But no, it kind of goes off right here. And then it goes down, kind of like a, I don't know, something else. I didn't cut the first one because I made it so massive. Why is it so huge? It goes under him. He's not flat on the ground. He's like this big right here because it's under the helmet. The angle. The angle's all wrong. And then the belly. It's okay, I guess. The face is okay, but I forgot the little lines in the belly and stuff. I think it looks great, especially whenever you're doing it by memory and visual memory. Look at him before. I didn't know where anything was. It makes me feel better than being side by side. Like, yeah, it does look awful, but it looks so much better than that, so it's pretty good. But I didn't draw the little belly and stuff. Thank you, Jayworth. Watching NBA Finals in blue right now. Oh, thank you. It's really great. Thank you. If I tried to draw Gyarados from memory, it would come out looking like Dragdor the Exterminator. Wait, is that a thing that you're actually referencing? Your belly shape is better. The OG drawing has a hard bend. I think it has a hard bend because he's kind of coming at you forward. I drew mine so flat. So it's going behind him, not to the side. Does that make sense? I think his is actually a lot better. Plus, I have kind of a harsh bend right here. It's a little weird. But his isn't because that's where his belly starts folding over. And because I didn't... Yeah, no, I don't think this is harsh bend. I think mine looks weird. It's like he's standing on this, and this is coming out from the side. His drawing is coming out from the back. It looks like it's all, like, yeah. Like he's coming at you like that. Like this angle. Does that make sense? Look, my elbow behind me. Yeah. I drew mine like with the arm. It's sideways. Sorry, I'm moving this a lot. Sorry. I'm trying to be careful. Could we do one more? Maybe an easy one? That doesn't take me so long. Not like that was your fault. Really, I should only be spending like a few minutes on it. Ditto! He's so easy. Another poll? I think a poll would be more fair. I put Ditto in the poll. Well, like, what if there's another really hard one in the poll? Easy ones on the poll. Is that possible? Chansley. Ooh, you spelled it wrong. It's Chansley. Oh no, it is Chansey. I don't know. I don't even like Pokemon. Chansley. Raichu and Squirtle are easily. It's Chansey. Chansley? I don't know their names. Did you not watch me earlier? You full-time artist with training and education. You for fun on stream?
Hey Cat, I know you don't truly like accepting compliments, hee. But you really are pretty good at drawing. I truly mean it. Good job. Una mas. Woof woof. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, that's really nice. Apologies, I don't think I don't like accepting compliments. I totally can just say thank you and move on really easily. Thanks. I'll leave it there. Yeah. No, thank you. It's also Pokemon, and there's like, 18 lines, and I'm staring at it for 10 minutes before I'm drawing it. So I'm cheating a bit. It should be a minute. Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff is also a bit easier. I'm like almost yawning. I should look at food while you're making a poll. You have Google up. Check it, please. Wait, check what? Check something. Check. Who all these starters? Geodude. I need to go to bed. Oh, good night, AJ. Thank you so much for watching. Can we do some coloring? I don't have any colors. I have markers, but I think they'll bleed through this paper. I definitely don't think I'm as good at coloring. Coloring looks really good whenever it's all shaded and stuff, but... Contribution! Thank you, August! That's very nice. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crayons. I put them away, but I don't really think that I'm very good at drawing. Like coloring? I think I make things look worse than whenever they're just sketches and kind of plain. Did you get my whole compliment? Oh, I didn't get to see the whole thing. No, I'm sorry, I got distracted. I plan on finish reading whenever it's done, but because it scrolls, I then don't see it and I don't remember. I'm sorry. Do this for fun once in a while. You stream and you did this one without referencing the original. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. That's really nice. Thank you for saying that. Sorry it took me twice. What the heck am I looking at? Well, right now it's a blank sheet of paper, but I'm kind of using a lot of the... Okay, Gengar. Gosh, the first one looks horrifying. He looks so weird. Dragonair. I like this one. The before picture is also probably the worst. Gengar, at least you could see like something, but this one's pretty bad. And then a Gyarados. I like him if you don't look too closely. I think that he looks pretty good. Yeah, he's okay. I really wish I drew this part different though. It's a little sharp. And then it was from behind his head. Little details, not a big deal. I'm overall pretty happy with how it came out. It's okay. I think the body could have been better though. Okay, and then last one will be Ditto, Voltorb, Poliwag, Diglett, and Oddish. Oh no, I'm one of them. I'm thinking, no, two of them actually. More. They're all odd. They're all odd. They're all easy. They're all easy. So thank you. I really like the list. Okay, Raichu. Morale. Not while I'm still doing it. We should have set up. I want to have another thing where the community can like draw something or make something and we look at it all together. I think that would be nice to do again. I just don't really have any ideas like that for the summer stuff. Ooh, we could all draw fireworks. A Pokemon would have been a good and easy, fun one. Because even if you don't like watch Pokemon or play it, I think that everyone knows at least some of them. That could have been fun. We could do something like that maybe in the future. And even if it's not done like right now or if it sounds random, we could just do it whenever we play a Pokemon game. I do my version of Jigglypuff from the live action movie. And it looks angry and scary too? I'll share it later in stream chat. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Zach, for gifting. Not gifting, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you. Yes, that's what happened. Oh my goodness. Sweaty, thank you for becoming a new member. Okay, I need to...
Listen! Your authenticity is so refreshing, Blue. Your personality, gentle demeanor and sweet humor are like soft sunshine, making every moment wonderfully brighter.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm dropping stuff. I got distracted. Thank you so much. No, not that one. Not right now. This. That's all I was trying to do. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Crewy. That's a very nice compliment. That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you so much. Poliwag! 87542. Thank you. Thank you again, Sweaty, for becoming a new member, and thank you, Crewy. Tail? Tummy? I don't know how his eyes are. Do they stick out like a frog on top of his head, or he's just drawn on the circles? Thank you so much. Tuna, thank you. I love that one. She does the little like sway thing. Oh, not this. This is a heart. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna go? Okay, bye, Kill. Thank you for watching. Where's studio mode? I have to do this again because I don't know where it is at. Sorry, I keep adjusting, and this second camera I'm not really used to, and I keep hitting it. I'm sorry. It's like the wheels underneath and the cord. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oops. Tell me, please stop. I forgot to look. Or food. Oh, thank you, Vapors. Thank you so much. Order food? Yeah, I did. I just don't like doing that on stream. It feels rude. Wow, I am so unaware of my surroundings. Don't look at my password. You needed to order food. Those are right underneath each other. Was that copied? Well, thank you, Tia and Ruin.
Hey!
I should have saved this
Blue,
yesterday.
do you know what language that alert is in? Hee hee. It's from a country that you have beef with. Mlum. You streaming much longer? Woof woof. Less than 3.
That I have beef with? My tummy keeps growling. I'm so sorry if you can hear it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. Oh my goodness. It's Swedish. It's rude to keep myself alive during stream. Well, then I'm just sitting here looking at my phone. I've taken 2 breaks kind of today, so that's why it felt more rude. And I don't know what I want. I just know that I'm hungry. So then it's gonna take me a long time. Because nothing sounds good. It's not password anymore. Hmm? What is happening? Gotta go. Oh, bye, Chicken Bone. Thank you for watching. Oh my goodness, every time I click on a comment, it just shows me a menu. I don't want a menu. What is happening? Okay. No? Or is that yours? How dare you feel hungry during the stream? I'm not sure. I don't know what I want. At least turn on like a video for you. Ooh, you can order stuff from Home Depot. Sushi. It's cheap sushi too. I need to be careful when I'm Darn it. Crispy rice with spicy tuna. You have to go and ruin it. Spicy. I think sushi might take too long to order because it's like but you order like a piece by its. If you don't want a menu, then why order food? Wait, what? Spicy? Garlic. What is this? Tempura. Roll, no. Hmm. Just turn on a bit. Sorry. Well, for food, there's been so many polls today. Assassin's Creed Shadows and third, and 3D. Oh, and third. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I kind of got the impression that a lot of people were over Assassin's Creed. Hi, Chicken Bone. Thank you for watching again. You never got a redeem? Oh, I'm sorry. Was it for the heart? Yeah, if I ever miss them and you've waited a really long time, you could just be refunded it. And it oh, it's not like I... Yeah, but I wasn't sure if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, this last one was so bad that even the Prime Minister... Wait, what? Wait, what is that too? Actually surprised Assassin's Creed 3rd. Third Assassin's Creed fell into the woke trap? Oh. I didn't even know that they had a new game. Nobody asked me to look up a trailer for it, I don't think. I'm taking so long. I don't know where anything is. I've never ordered this before. No tuna. Mm. Yes, that one. Almost done. Two. Wait, yes? Ew. Hmm. That should be fine now. Think. Ramen actually sounds good, but that's kind of gross to order. I feel like it would get all icky and soggy and stuff. I don't really like eating ramen or long noodles on stream because it's really messy. I have a white setup and I think sauce would fling everywhere. I'm sorry, I feel really rude. You should have it sorted before... Oh. What is it called again? Okay. Now I think I'm done. Continue. Okay. Oh, it's the one. Poliwag! Poliwag. Hmm. Android cam. Me. I feel like a hypocrite now because I remember years ago saying that I wanted to see a C game take place in Japan, and now I don't even want to play it. I'm too far gone from the franchise to understand what's going on in the game. So is it like finally taking place in Japan, and your point is that I'm already just not really into it? You don't have to feel bad for that. Sounds like they have a crazy amount of like games. So you fell out and they finally got to it. Okay, so circle. Maybe he just has little flippers instead of like a leg. You can hardly see this. She was secretly looking. Oh my goodness. I can't even show you that I ordered my food because it's too much information. Tommy, please stop. Is it because it's so orange? I need to have a light on this thingy that shines down. I haven't seen my kitchen tripod light that I used to use for kitchen streams. I haven't seen that since I've moved. I know it's probably around here somewhere. I don't think like the movers lost it or anything, but I don't know where it is. Drink water to stop tummy? If you drink enough water to stop your tummy from growling, it just causes pain. I've got a busy and long day tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. Okay, bye, Playons. Thank you for watching. Thank you. You actually send order? Yes. If these were like more regular places, like one of them Subway, but one of them's local, I could just flip it. But they're apparently not. I think it might just be like little flippers that come out from right underneath them. I'll draw 2 different ones. It just flashed, so now. Nope, that's just something else. I don't think it needs to be plugged in, and I think it keeps moving because I keep hitting the cord. There. Hiccups are not real. This didn't work on me yesterday. Success rate has fallen from 100% to 99. It actually like didn't work with me one time either. I don't use it whenever I only have single hiccups because those just come and go. I don't know what those are. I think that they just replace like, I'm sorry if this is too much information, but I have 2 different kinds of hiccups. I have the hiccups that everybody else has, where it's like a set and they won't go away. and you can kind of feel it almost in your chest or in the back of your throat. Like, okay, I can tell I have hiccups, and like, I'm almost out of breath. I don't know how to explain it, but they're like the normal hiccups. And then I have hiccups that I think replace burps, where I just randomly have one and know I'm done. Like if I drink water, I'll hiccup and then I'm good. Like I hiccup all the time. I'm like, I don't know if I'm not breathing or if I'm nervous or what is happening. But I'll just have one and then, oh, they're gone. So I can't really use the psychological, they're not real. It's like, no, I have one and then hours will go by and I'll have another. So like, and I know it's a hiccup because it's the breathing in and almost choking on nothing. It's the wow, that sounded like really real. It's the pulling in air, like gasping for. I know what a hiccup is. It feels exactly the same, but I only get one. So I think I'm just not breathing correctly. Or whenever I drink something or I eat something, I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's like a set of hiccups that are normal, and then I have the weird, just one hiccup, one or two hiccups, and then they're gone. And I can tell the difference whenever it's both. Like, oh yeah, I'm having an episode. I'm having multiple hiccups. I typically can get rid of those, but one time it didn't work. Again, though, I don't use it on the ones that I just randomly get if I drink water because I'll get one and it goes away. I think I'm just not breathing. I don't know which one his foot is, so I'm gonna leave it like this because I think it's gonna be one of them. I don't think it's like the Mario boot one. But this one's kind of like a flipper that just kind of comes out. I don't think it's that one either. I feel like this is already pretty accurate. I mean, he's really just like a circle. And I think it's at the bottom part of his belly. Gosh, every time I draw something darker, I always think it looks a lot worse. But you can't see it if it's light. Mm. I don't know if he has like a little underneath thing on his tail, but I'll draw it just in case. And then I think he has like big cute eyes or something. Nope, not falling for it. Doesn't even flinch. I haven't heard that one in a while either. Wait, are they at the top of his head? No. His head looks too flat. Wait, he is a circle. No, that just looks more weird. Oh my gosh, there's something wrong. Does he have hands? Wait, I actually do think that they're at the top of his head. Polywag on crack? That looks weird. It's like a frog. But this is too circular. They're totally on top of his head. I questioned it earlier, but then I thought, okay, as you draw, just go with it. Whatever comes naturally, that must be what it is. And drawing the eyes on here came naturally, so I don't think about it, but... His tummy seems empty though. Maybe it is in the middle. Oh my gosh, now he looks like a frog. I don't know if they're on his tummy or not. Now this looks weird. Maybe they're just too far apart. You think he's cute? Good night, Ringo. Thank you for watching. They are frog-like Pokemon. I just looked it up. We're gonna see an annoyed blue in a few minutes. I'm gonna be annoyed because they are on his face. On top. Tops are like frogs when they're frog-like. But I'm gonna be annoyed because I just took it off of his body. I don't know. You know, I think maybe I'm confused because his bigger forms, depending on the form, one is probably on his face and one's probably on top of his head. Because this almost looks familiar to me, but maybe it's because he has arms in this form. I should draw one eye on his body and one up here, so you can see that I couldn't decide. And then he can just look awful. I will draw the outline of the eyeballs again. Because if he's a tadpole, he's underdeveloped. So his eyes are not popped out of his head yet. They look like little cheeks. Make the reveal? No. Yep, should have just kept these. Oh. Can you have 4 eyes? Is this frightening? I know it's one or the other. Let me just put... Or... This is my final answer because it's one of them. If I take one off and it was the other, I'm completely wrong. But if I just leave both of them on, then I'm only halfway wrong because I just have an extra pair of eyes. Genius. Um. No, it was literally right how I did have it. He has a mouth? Is it great still? Oh my. Oh my. I don't like that. This is cute. It's exactly what I said. I said with arms. Maybe that's why. Me. This is so cute. Maybe that one's too small to copy. There's not enough detail for it to be impressive. No. He's so cute. You skipped a good pick? Oh. I like this one. Are these what you're talking about? It's just a weird angle. Oh, sorry. Yes. This. Oh. Oh, okay. I just thought it was a weird angle because he was swimming. Not that. There's a delay. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, they make us stuffy. His lips are kind of unsettling, though.
Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then, using consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. Now you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings. If he's...
Yes. Thank you. This one. Yeah. Thank you, sorry. Thank you for the videos, and thank you, Tia, for the sound alert video. That is what we're doing, basically. Thank you. Yeah, no, everything makes sense because he goes from tadpole to having arms and, having gloves and such. Plus, they're not perfectly circle. They're a little bit more rounded. He's more like an egg. Slightly. Have one as a pet? Wait, Charlie, which one did you pick? Did you pick the visual memory one or a different one? I don't think I would have him as a pet because, Tank. Yes, Egg Dog. 17 years since it was uploaded to YouTube. I feel old. That is a long time ago. Well, thank you for the sound alert. That should be an alert. I like it. Yeah, I can draw him at this angle. I mean, the tail's kind of behind him, but yeah. He's egg-shaped, a swirl. I got it. I think he drew his tail a bit too big. Kinda has like Clefairy, fancy body shape. Mm. I think the eyes are kind of a weird shape. More ovular. Yeah, I think his tail might be a little wrong. Slightly weird. Kick chatting is better than YouTube. I've had someone recently tell me to go back to try and kick. Because they're really gonna turn around and that's where everyone's gonna go. Looks good. It's a really good drawing. Oh, thank you, Crazy. Hypnotoad? Hypnotoad? Isn't that from like Futurama or something? I was trying to make this line thicker, but I literally have a thick pencil. I think the feet might be closer together, but it's... Yeah, I don't fully remember the tail. I don't know if it's more like plump at the end or if it's more like leaf-like, but I think I'm done. We ever gonna get the Futurama reaction that you did? I don't say anything. It's an awkward reaction. I didn't finish really. I walked away. Sorry. I ran out of lead at the weirdest. It's perfect! It looks great, thank you. The first Poliwag needs to go. Blue, erase him! I don't like your attitude. Thank you for the combos. Oh, no, that's okay. You could, like, never call me that again, actually. That's okay, that's fine. I'm so sorry. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know what to call you now either, because now I feel like it's a thing to call you peasant. I terrorize my favorite. Greasy. What? My name tonight is... I don't know what that means, Tia. Sorry. Okay, we are going to look at him. I'm sorry, he's a circle, so there's really nothing impressive, but I like him. Half bottom of the screen. There's better videos than this too. Maybe there's not. That one's pretty good. Oh yeah, I did draw it a bit too long. And it's not even, but... I actually drew him too much like an egg. The swirl is almost perfect. But I drew him a little bit too much like an egg. Not really like that big of a deal. And the tail should be shorter and thicker right here. And I was right, his feet were closer together, I just got lazy. And said, Me. He's cute. I like him. Also, his eyes and his belly are closer together. Yeah, slightly. The proportions aren't great. Oh, we see the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, I think my eyes should be bigger. And feet should have been closer together. Tail's a tiny bit too long, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's slightly too egg-shaped, and his eyes should have been bigger. Even the little bubble in his eyes. I don't know why I drew that so small again. Yeah, there's a lot of room up here. Like in this space from right here to right here. Than there is in their drawing. I mean, the lips are almost touching the eyes. Mine aren't, really. But... okay. We're done! I said that we could end with Fall Guys because we don't really get to play it much at the end of stream, and people at the beginning of stream don't get to play it with us, so we can play like 3 rounds if you would like to join. Thank you for watching me draw like sketches and stuff. Where is it? Oh, sequence memory. Thank you. We're only gonna do like 2 or 3. I know that's not very much, but... aw, thank you!
I really enjoy these cozy art streams. You did really well with these Pokemon sketches, and don't worry about how they look, it's your own take on them. Blue 9 Boba Bear.
Ah, thank you so much! That's really nice. I'm really happy that people like them, because I thought that they I thought in the past art would be really boring because I don't know what I'm doing and it takes a long time, so you're not really like watching anything. I did change my perspective a little bit though, ever since I saw more than one streamer do this too. I've seen it more than once, but came across at least one streamer who says, "Sit with me, I'll be your screensaver," and that's all they do. I'm not hating. I think that's like, oh wow, I shouldn't have to worry about it because people literally do sometimes turn on a stream and just have it on. So, yeah, just sit with me. I'll be your screensaver, and she's just doing work, like she's just working on like her real job and stuff. Doing little Excel stuff, and you can't see it on screen. She's the only thing on screen. Like you don't know what she's doing, but she's very busy, and she just does that for hours. I haven't seen it since, but I've also seen another person do it on TikTok. So I'm like, I think drawing's fine. I at least try to chat every now and again. Hi, Sweaty. Best one yet. Well, thank you. It was easier because it was 2 circles, but 4 circles because the eyes. I have Fall Guys open already, but I'll do the human benchmark. You said visual memory? No, you said actually, I think you changed it. I have to scroll back up. I read it too out loud. Sequence. Okay, sorry. Reaction. Thank you so much, Ruin, for the biddies. Fall Guys. There it is. But I don't actually need that up right now. I need half bottom of screen. Needs to be on top of the... It's kind of a lot bigger than is necessary, but that's okay. Sequence memory. Oh, it's this one. No, I want to do the other. What if I get really low now? Because... Oh my goodness. I said, are you sure? Why don't you pick a different one? Look, I'm not gonna try that hard, so don't expect like over 17. I'm gonna halfway be thinking about something else, just so we can end it quickly. Wait, did I already forget? Wait, was it up? Oh my gosh. How did I even get that? I did not... I feel like I actually am kind of not paying attention. Wait. Is it across? Where am I? It's straight across, or you start over here? This one? Okay. Pay attention. At least a little. Boom. 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 And a line. Let's just watch it again. No, it isn't like that. Okay, hold on, wait. I lost track. Okay, it's done. We're done. It's cooked. Okay, now we're cooked. Because, what? This... You climb up a ladder? I don't know, you start here first, and then you climb up a ladder, and then you drop, then you're over here, and then it's in the other corner. Oh my gosh, please! I know I'm gonna misclick, and it's gonna be right there where I mess it up. Maybe shouldn't do human benchmark at the end of stream. Wait, do we go back? I wish I could tell you how much my, like, never mind. Okay, stop. I can't tell you how much I don't feel logged in. I don't know how it's working. I don't know how I'm doing it. Because I feel like I'm genuinely not, like, paying attention. I don't know how to explain it. Clearly I am. I'm sorry. I probably just sound annoying. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, shocking. And then I think... Yeah, then we go to the top. No, it's over here. Because it's like... I don't know. I don't know where we are. It's panicking because I need this one to be good. It's the only one that I score above average. Did we just press this one? Is that me breathing? This one. Oh, bye, Flint. I haven't eaten today. No, I did eat. I ate a little bit earlier. We click here, and then... I'm sorry for being annoying. Here, and then it's like this corner dodge. I don't even think I saw the ending. Darn it! Okay, it's fine. You know, 14's still above average. I don't want to, whatever. It's fine. Oof. You go all the way around. Oops. Click on Fall Guys. Thank you for the goodies, Turtle. Half bottom of screen. And then move chat, maybe. It's not annoying at all? Seems good. It was top left. I just didn't feel locked in. It's okay. I like that one. But I'm anxious doing it on stream now because I feel like I'm never gonna get my high score again. I forgot to mention that I did do it one more time after stream and I got 29. And I think on stream I got 26. So I didn't save that high score either though. Thank you for the biddies, Charades. Okay, I'm trying to actually start the game. I'm so sorry. This. Oh, and YouTube disappeared. Custom. Host. Submit. We can do... Let me pick this really quick, and then I'll pull you out from behind the game. Thank you, Hoppy, Ruin, Rick, and Tia. Thank you so much. Thank you, Turtle. And for the hype chain. 16's too small if we're only going to play like 2 games. No one's going to join. We'll just pick something. Wait, we can do the bouncy. Do you want to do that one again? I had to have been low, though, because... 20? Maybe it's late and people don't care? We'll just see how much this one is. YouTube, go back over here. Sorry, you were hiding. Shiv, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. I was 20% locked into a game. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you so sneaky? Maybe there's a blind spot for me. Really? Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Turtle, for 300 biddies. Thank you, D-Mac, for 100 biddies. Thank you, Callie, for the biddies. Thank you, Hoppy, for the biddies. Thank you, Ruin, for the biddies. Thank you so much, Turtle, and Charades, and Turtle again for all of the biddies. And thank you, Tia, for the biddies. Thank you. Actually, a lot of people did join. Oh. Nearby, I forgot to put the code. Sorry. Stretch. Oh my goodness, both shoulders. We're full! Arrow? Start game. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the biddies. Turtle again! Thank you so much, Turtle. See, like, what is that? Why? Chat should be on screen. There it is. It's just hidden a little bit. Okay, well, fine. It's 2, but it's not like a set of them. Thank you so much, Rick. Thank you. Darn it. Look at you. You're so far ahead now. I'm not doing very good. Darn. I wish I could get the hang of it where it felt easier. Thank you so much, Rick. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Charades is my favorite Pokemon, and I like how you do both versions. Oh, thank you! Great job. Thank you so much. Jinzo? Also, hi, Middler. Hi, Middler. Fuel. And Mo. Hi, Mo. Where's the chat? Oh, it just disappeared for a bit. Started good, ended bad? Yeah, it looked like you were in first place. Thank you, Crane, for the biddies, and thank you, Hoppy, for the biddies. Wow, I made it without being a ball? Really? Oh. This one's... New? Oh my goodness, you have to land on the things for points? My sleeves, stop touching me. Ooh, ew. One. No, you pushed me! I need 30 points. Darn it. Darn it, I'm getting in everyone's way. I'm so close! Okay, maybe I should just give up. Darn it! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not even halfway. No, I liked that one! I liked it so much. Did you see me on the edge? I could have just jumped in. I think if I turned into a ball and then I double jumped, I could have made it. I liked it too. How in the world do you get the 10? Tried like everything. I think that you have to land on another thing and grab the edge and then jump in. Well, I died, so I can go get the food. I will be right back. Sorry, we're about to end anyways, but I don't want it to set at the door. Oops. Ah. I should probably stop leaving stuff under my desk. had a few bites. It's sushi, so I didn't really want to bring it in here. Who won? I saw the hype train. Thank you so much. Sneaky BRB screen. Thank you, Hoppy, for 1,000 biddies, and thank you, Team Mac, for biddies. Thank you, Rick, for biddies. Not Sneaky again. Thank you, Oscar, for 15 gifted subs. Thank you. 15. Sorry if I said that weird. We can do another one. I really like that one, but since the lobby got full, I should probably pick one that has more people. I almost just pressed start. Sorry. Oh, Matthew did. My insurance pulled out $900 a month early. Oh, no, you're okay. No, you don't have any forbidders? That just seems weird that insurance can do that, and that's a lot. But no, no worries. You don't have to give any biddies. I should have put in the code for the bouncy ball one with the baskets. We'll just... Kelly, thank you.
Thanks for playing Fall Guys again, but don't feel bad because I missed some of the games. It's really not a big deal. Blue 9 lovers, Blue 9 love Mew, Blue 9 love Blue.
No worries. You weren't the only person who said it, and I have had the thought before where I think it would be nice to actually play it sometimes at the end of stream, because since we play it for most streams, we should change it up at different times of day. So, like, if people are at work at the beginning, it would make sense if we play this game all the time to just play it at different times. Plus, it could get a little stagnant starting every single stream off with the same game anyway, so it really is just a good idea. No worries. I want everyone, if they actually do want to play, to be able to join. Plus, some of the other chat games we have are only good for Twitch, and I have some people on YouTube who might want to play, and this is a good game for people who might want to play on YouTube. Thank you, Antonio. You know, I might... Maybe it has to be saved. Thank you again, of course, for the donation. I'm sorry. This is for the hoop. Copy. Thank you. Paste. Thank you. Okay, this is the last one that we're doing. And then we will end. What a short stream. We didn't even make it to 8 hours today. Wrestling, good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing that code again. I will just exit out of this one. Good night, wrestling. Also, hi, Oscar. Maybe again. I'm not sure if I already said hi. I just want to make sure that I am. The drawing was fun. We should do the same idea again, but with anime characters. I totally started reading that. Did Tia already say it? Why are you and Tia saying the same things? Is it because I keep missing them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I think I see it and I'm like, wait, hold on, wait. I saw something with anime. Hold on, I'll get right back. And then I don't. I'm sorry. Anime characters, it would be harder to draw, but you're talented. That's so nice. No, I can't actually draw people. I wanted to draw anime characters whenever I was younger, and I found out very quickly I couldn't do that, so. But thank you for believing in me. Just trying to help a homie. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry if Ruin said it and you were just trying to repeat it. I apologize. It's okay, I'm invisible. We can start. 24 people. Jinjo. What's it good? Hi, internal. Oh yeah, this one's good. Ugh. Mm. I didn't pay attention. Hold on. Grapes and bananas. That's all that there is. How do you do the thing? How do you... We're both asking? I don't understand. Wait. Hmm. Yeah! Oh, I didn't know that it worked. Darn it. I'm so sorry. Okay, no, you don't want to be on my back. Okay, grapes. I'm on a watermelon. I'm on watermelon. Those are grapes. Watermelon. Okay, I didn't like see... Red names aren't that sneaky. Bananas, cherries, oranges. Thought that was oranges. Did I just read apples wrong? There's probably oranges as well, and I just called it an orange. And it wasn't actually an orange. I thought it kind of looked like an apple. Gosh, the picture, why? It's as soon as somebody gets on my back. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You usually win too. That's devastating. Oh, it's okay. It's just the hoop one. But you usually win. I'm sorry. Going to sleep? Oh, bye, Farmies. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream and the movie the other... Oh, thank you. I'm happy you liked it. It was an apple. I told myself it was an orange because I was being lazy. Like, ooh, let's differentiate. I'll remember what it looked like. I thought there was only that and then the watermelon. I was standing on the grapes. Thank you, Fabsy. Thank you so much. Hello from Giga Lurk mode. Nobody acknowledged me or at me. I'll be really mad. Thank you. You. Oh, no, I thought I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Thank you, Fabsy, and thank you, Mr. Black, for the biddies. Hmm? I only looked at one part of the picture. I assumed it was an orange too. There was like 5 fruit. I didn't think that they would have any more than that. Watermelon? I remembered where everything was except for that one thing because I called it an orange. The hoop code. Yeah, thank you again. Oh no, this one's it, and then you all can scatter. Mm-hmm. 2 mods, neck and neck. Oh. Aw, you were right there. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Sorry if it was like 2 quick, short games, but yeah, yes. I still appreciate you playing. You rushed home just to lose like that? What do you mean? Did I make people... I made people rush to play Fall Guys? I mean, I know I said rush, hurry up, open up Fall Guys. Do you have a PS5? Yes. Sorry, I don't know why I hesitated. It was fun? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you lost. Okay, for now on, maybe bare minimum, we could do 3, but I already made people leave, so everyone's saying 1 more. I'm fearful that people already turned it off and they're gonna get annoyed. Are we going to see Promised Neverland fan art in the future? Wait, why fan art? Wait, fan art? Yeah, see, someone closed the game already, so it's probably really annoying if we do another. It's always game count +1, last extra. It's stream tradition. Oh my goodness. Okay, people rejoined. I'm so sorry. Give me 2. Okay, I'm sorry. I questioned how much people like it. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe it's getting a little old and dry, like we play it every single stream. We've already played it this stream. Okay, we'll just do... Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. This is why I don't close the game until the lobby is closed. I think that's best for the future. Don't close your game until I close my game first. Women first. Women, females, I don't like that. Women, yeah, don't, maybe, if you're interested, like, you can do whatever you want, but if you're interested and there's a chance, don't do that. Knockout. We just did solos, so now we can do knockout. Oh my goodness, like 30 people. Only 2 more spots, and then we can switch to pixels. Yep, I never close the game until Blue does. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to fish or anything. Kinger, thank you for gifting us subs. The Tide Pods. Thank you. Women leaders. Cozy, thank you for joining stream. I hope you've had a good day with whatever you were doing. But what if you leave it running in the background to do something else and then you forget it? What? What if you leave the game? Oh, is that bad? Then it's always ready to go. Huh? It was a joke about like, ha, I didn't know you were here. Spicy. It's okay, I know, it's slow, it's fine if you didn't get it. Okay, no one else is joining. We will start the game. You just AFK out. Did I look next time? Yeah, I'll slow it down for you next time, I'm sorry. Please don't get mad at me because sorry I was late. Hi. Hi, Blue in chats. Hi, Blue. I'm sorry I was late. Hi. I'm here. Hello. You're so excited. No worries. You made it right before the end. Because we're editing after this. Maybe. One person joined last second? So it's like 31? Ah, sleeves. Please. Darn it! You know, the first time I played this, I caught every single poop thingy, like monkey bar thing. And now I just ran into somebody. Hey, at least I kind of caught up. Look at us, all in sync. Bunch of us will be sitting here going any day now. Oh, if you AFK, yes. Wait until you realize That one. Oh, what you meant is if I leave it open and I forget about it, then you can't close it because I never closed it. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. No, the conveyor pushed me across the line. Lobby's hacked by 3+ people? They all finished the second we started? Is there a way? I don't know how to... Apparently we need to start posting code in Discord again. That's crazy. That's so weird. How did... You can't kick people out while you're playing? It's my lobby. There should be a very quick button to just kick them out. Have to kick from the map selector screen. That's really weird. That's also dumb. 1. At least it's 1 person. I thought it was 3. Of course, then they're just gonna win. That's okay. How do you... Ah! This is the part that's so hard. Okay, finally, it worked out. Hi? Hi, VG. Hello, how are you? Cheating in a kid's game? Better play one more. Imagine being so sweaty you have to cheat on Pokémon. Easy anti-cheat was one of the usernames. Easy anti-cheat was one of the usernames? Why do you have to do it from the lobby? That makes no sense. It's not really useful to do it there. I'm gonna know that you're cheating when we're in the game. Ooh, I hope whoever's paired up with Button Masher, please don't. It can be me, it's okay, I can take that. Well, if it's me, it's gonna be other people too. Darn. Oh. Darn it. That was literally... Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, whatever. I stole your button, you stole mine. Darn it, and then you steal it again. It's right there. Why is it the same buttons right next to each other? There's no way. They're literally all right next to you. Now it's behind my back. No! If I don't get this one, I deserve to lose. Oh. Loader! You're like an eye booger. Oh my goodness, well, at least his teammate will win. You deserve it. The buttons are next to me and I'm still losing. Darn it, you blocked the button. I couldn't see that it was yellow. That was actually perfectly... Wait, I won? That's the cheater? I figured. You lost 14 to 113. Yeah, we'll just start posting it in the Discord again. I'm sorry. Patrick, thank you for becoming a blueberry. This is not a good game to end on. It's probably just annoying to... Well, while you all have it open, we can play another and we'll kick them. Are they just flying at the top? It's okay. Well, we could end now, but maybe that's a little. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Are you hitting me? No, we're just bumping into each other. Wow, look at all of this free space. Ah, no, 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 no. Ah! Hmm? Well, you were a winner. It seemed like the cheaters left, so good job. Because they got caught. I thought it was because they made it really obvious. I don't know, I feel like 113. If you don't want to get caught, I don't understand. Psycho, good night. Thank you for watching. So, good night, Psycho. You said make a new lobby or make a new lobby? Okay. We'll play one more. And I'll just put the code in Discord. Hmm. Where is... Oh, sorry, but... It is in small talk. Hmm. Put it in the movie Discord. Movie channel. Oh, Stream Chat doesn't have everyone have the right to that, so I just put it in small talk. I believe. Oh, thank you, Alan. You have to be seriously for hacking Fall Guys. I like hearing all of your examples and stuff that chat has to say about this. Thank you, Patrick, for being a new blueberry. Oh yeah, Stream Chat isn't yet, but members, people in YouTube, if you're a member, you do have access to the Twitch reactions now. Which I meant to have posted soon, but I will maybe by Friday. Or I say I post it, but a moderator posts it. Maybe by Friday. You actually have the... Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for resubscribing. 22 months. Thank you. That's really nice. We made it to 8 hours. Gosh. And I set a short stream today. I didn't. But, you know, I was thinking 7. If I was disgusted by someone, my go-to is... It's so satisfying. Really? Oh. You seem more like someone who would enjoy the C word. Not that one. As much. 8 hours is short. I want to start, but this is not as many people who were in the lobby before, so I apologize if it's just too inconvenient to be joined because you're like not in Discord or something. I'm sorry. But we're gonna start. This is the last game. I did make another account with the thing enacted. Wait, what? Bravo. What do you mean? Home not too earlier because I wasn't here if you said anything, but when do you plan on starting the game from the poll? Oh, it depends on which one wins. It might be one that's not out yet. I don't even know which one's winning, so I don't really have a gauge on... Yeah, I'm not sure. I have one in mind that I might play in between it, but it should only take like 2 or 3 days. Good night, Russ. Thank you for watching. Sorry. Can't. That was dumb. Why would I go for the furthest one? Whoa, Banana Cat Kelly! I totally jumped! I was doing good. I was first for a minute. I think because it was touching me, it didn't allow me to. That's a lot of people who already made it. Well, you've gotten so much better. Oh, thank you. Art? And it was unfortunate? Oh, your account on Twitch? I'm sorry if I don't understand. Your account on Twitch? Pay attention. Uh-huh. No! The goal! That was pretty quick.
Listen! Good night, Blue 9 Rain.
Good night. Good night, Mr. Black. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much. Can I cheat and vote with my second account in the poll? I thought that it because it's straw poll, I thought that it goes by household. I was number 1 and you were number 2. I'm this one it's pretty quick. I thought it was by household. Ooh, I start in the front? Okay, don't go too close to the It wasn't even that long. It didn't even last that long. So not impressive. Ah, this one's good. Trick or trapeze. I gotta write everything. Good night, Jumpton. And also not coming back the next live stream. I'm so sorry. That's okay. If you can't come back to the next live stream because you're busy or something, then no worries. But if you're saying, like, sorry, you're not coming back because of being late or something, no worries. Punch. Good job, you're doing great. Gotta get to know more people in the chat. YouTube. Blue. Good night. Oh, trying my best. I know it's only a little adequate. Don't get hit. Okay, good. Oh, at least you didn't fall off and die. Good job. Oh my goodness. Good job, Matthew. Don't close game. Free items in the shop. Go claim gay stuff if you haven't. What? Is it like actually or like... Okay. You mean that... Okay. So like rainbow skin or something or... What is that? Like what do you... I don't understand. Ah! Would you be interested in trying a more complex game? This is really... I like to keep it at like my, level. So this is really peak. This is really it for me. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. So I go to the shop. Close lobby. You said don't close the game, so I close lobby and I go and I... So rainbow skin. Nah, okay. No, it's talking about myself. Kira, hi. Yes, close. Whoa, what? Oh. Rainbow cloud slippers. You can be rainbow plus other colors dinosaur. Or rainbow little mermaid. Oh, these are cute. This is what they do. They guide you here to get this stuff. I like the flowers. Oh, puzzle pieces. Of course I have 400. This one's so cute. You're just like a cat stack. That's cute. Ooh, Harry Potter. Okay, we went too far. That one's actually pretty great too. I like that grumpy face. Can you just go back up? I like the slippers. Hold, claim, A. I don't want the other stuff. I just want the slippers. Go back. Okay, we're done. Thank you so much for playing. Now we're actually closing. Still claim them? Just take it. It will crowd my stuff. My closet. You literally call me a hoarder and then chat. Consumerism. What do you mean it doesn't hurt? I don't want to hear any more lectures. You're holding too much. Like every game I always do this and I always get lectured. And now you tell me. There, I got it. I'm never gonna use it either. I like the slippers though. They're kind of cool. Okay, thank you so much for playing. Yeah. We're done. We're done. I wish I streamed tomorrow, but I don't. So I will see you all on Friday. I don't have any plans for extra movies right now. Trying to take it a bit easy. Maybe we were going a bit overboard. So far, the next movie night is on...
Yo, sometimes I get excited and want to share things that I enjoy with you. Like you ever want to share an anime with somebody and hope they like it too? I do that with Nintendo, I guess. But sorry if it's annoying. I know you don't FW it like I do, but I just want to share something that matters to me with you, because you also matter a lot to me. More than Nintendo, hehe. But yeah, my bad. I also want to thank you for traumatizing me with the movie nights. Hehe. Thanks for hanging out. Woof woof. Less than 3.
How I traumatized you? We haven't even watched, like, the bad stuff yet, because I have... This has been the sweet stuff. We're about to get into the actual Promised Neverland type of stuff. No worries, I don't think it's annoying. It just seems like you get disappointed that I don't play Nintendo since you always ask, and I usually get the same answer. Oh, no plans to right now. It seems like I disappoint you by not being as into Nintendo, but that doesn't mean that I don't like Nintendo. I did grow up with it, and there's a lot of games that I like, and I plan on playing it more. I like my Switch, and I wouldn't ever get rid of it, and I really want to play... I mean, I went out of my way to make sure I always had my old Nintendo 64 on me, because I liked the 64, so I still have the actual, like, console. So I like it, I just kind of thought, oh, I know it's disappointing that I don't want to play as many Nintendo games as maybe some people do want. I'm just kind of into other games, and a lot of them being voted on polls. And a lot of the ones that are voted on polls are typically ones that are maybe on Steam or just came out, or ones that people kept talking about, and they don't seem like they're Nintendo. You know, like, people won't stop talking about Uncharted for some reason. But, yeah, maybe someday, Bioshock. I can name a few that I feel have been on a lot of polls, and a lot of people claim that they want to watch me play, but they never actually win. So yeah, I plan on playing more Nintendo games. But there's just so many games I want to play and even replay that, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm dissing Nintendo or if I'm disappointing you or anyone. But no, I get the wanting to share something with someone and hoping that they like it too. But yeah, I guess it's just the constant reminder to you, oh no, the next game's gonna be this. Yeah, so, kind of the same answer and keep maybe being disappointing with it, but I look forward to playing one that I'm thinking about is Donkey Kong Country 2, but I also don't want to lead people on. I keep saying, ooh, I'm gonna play this game, and, well, 2 years later, we haven't played some of them. Like Hogwarts Legacy, so, oh, and then the car one, there has been serious putting on the back burner games. Way more than Nintendo. I know Nintendo only got like 1 or 2 months, but again, there's games that I've been saying, I will play that, I own it, for 2 years. So, we need to do those too. I will try to work on the variety and stuff. Thank you for the biddies. Grimnir. See you Friday. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I will see you on Friday for a stream. And as of right now, again, I don't have any plans for another movie night. But if we do one, the only day it could be is tomorrow, since it's not happening tonight. And I'll see you on Friday, and it's not gonna happen Friday morning. So keep your eyes peeled around the community tomorrow. Maybe late. Maybe really late. Maybe. I'm leaning towards no. We need to chill. We should really wait till the next movie night on Monday. But you know, just in case. I might not be responsible and I might just like hang out on Discord. Have a good night though. Have a good night. Thank you, Kinger. Thank you, Drag and Peasant. Pass Ant. Is Peasant rude? I'm not saying that to be like rude or funny. Well, it's kind of funny, but if you don't like it, I can change it. Do a day where you play all the games you say you will play for like an hour. I could do that with some of the car ones that aren't story-based, but I can't do that with Hogwarts Legacy. The whole point of the game is to play the whole thing. I also want to remind people, just for extra little shade, is that game was $75. And I'm assuming it's a huge game. I'm just going to leave it there. Of course, it went on sale for $24, and I got it for full price. It was bought for full price. So that's my fault. This is why I probably shouldn't get games, or own games, until I'm ready to play them. Unless they're free, because then you have to get them and not let them expire. Thank you, Kendall. Thank you. Workout stream real fast? Oh, you're gonna have a workout? Well, good luck. Good luck with your workout. Good night, Nick, by Azriel. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Antonio. Thank you, Gonzalo. And Aguilar. And Janik. Sorry if I missed anyone on YouTube. Thank you, Charades. Thank you, Lurkers. By August, by Reese, by Nisco, by Rick. And Gabriel, by Abrupt, and Renee. Jin's Ruin Common, Famine, Might You Donut, Turtle, Dunk, Charlie, and Drag again. Chewy, Crimson, Freelancing, Shadow, Collector, New Kelly, Mirothon, Miro the One, More the One, AK Frosty, Cyber, and Turtle. I wish I just went in order. I skip over people like going in a weird. By Mikey, by Cozy, by Benny, by D-Mac, and Mr. V. I keep being fidgety, sorry. By Hoppy, by Pterodax, and New and NorCal. Yeah, if I missed your name, I apologize. Thank you, Pyrofox. Thank you, Jib. And Brownie. And Gots. Okay, now we're gonna leave. Super serious. I will see you all on Friday. Probably, again, tiny chance. Keep your eyes peeled. Also for an extra channel and Discord. And that's it. Now you can leave. Bye. Thank you for watching.